What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy, instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook. I'm the cook.
All right. What is good? Hold on, give me 1 second. All right. I found some really good pictures of the old world. Some of them are blurry, but most of these pictures have the old Antiquitech still on them. I don't know where this guy dug these out, but I was up late screenshotting as much as I could. He didn't put no link to where he's getting his pictures from. But man, these are some really good pictures. And then the pictures of all the fruit trees that used to be that pretty much grew wild, where you could just pick all the fruit you want. Those are all gone. The 13 families really fucked this world up. And the more I learn, the more angry I get. We had a paradise, man, a fucking paradise with fruit growing everywhere, free energy, and then these pieces of shit somehow took over. But whatever. I mean, these cities were amazing. Amazing. Look at the Antiquitech on that. The only pictures we ever see is when that stuff has been taken down. Newer people today would be like, those are flagpoles. Yeah, that's what those are. Flagpoles. I just felt like throwing this in. Look at that. We couldn't duplicate this today. No way. No fucking way. I bet you most of this has been bombed. Maybe not, because there's cars there. And oh wait, there's cars before the German War. So I don't know, but this could be all gone. I could be wrong. They could have leveled all this. I wish I could go back in time and just put a stick of dynamite in the people's fucking mouth who leveled this stuff. I would love to stick a dynamite up their ass. I forgot what this is called. Yeah. Damn that. Oh yeah, good. I did chill. Do 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 do. Excuse me, dude. Wow, look at that. Imagine the copper on this thing. I bet you these are gone. I bet you all these buildings are gone. And it's a beach. It's wild. I think this might be England or something. And that's how he got these documents because I don't think unless you go to the city in the US, you can pull documents this good. I don't even think the US would have them. That's just I could be totally wrong, but the US is very good at hiding stuff all the time. I'm only doing 6 at a flip. Oh, my bad. Hold on, what was this little kid on? I don't know if that's gas or what that is. Um, I mean, look at these old towers. Looks like they haven't been touched in 1,000 years. Fucking hot. No shit, no. Man, look at that view. I wish it would have said was city. Bet you don't look like that now. Crazy. Look at this masterpiece. What the fuck? Man, I wonder how long it took to build this. What's up, Naga? Hold on, Naga, I got you. You got your phone, Naga? Check your phone. What's up, Minty Kazoo? Ice Wide Shot, Jason. This was interesting. I mean, in all the pictures I got, I just couldn't help myself, man. It was like almost every picture was worth taking, almost. And when this came on, I said, man, look at this, man. Man, you know, these cities were like this in the 1600s, 1700s with electricity. All over the world. I don't believe none of that. Back then, I think it was rare people lived in teepees and log cabins. Um, and the abundance of fruit trees that were everywhere. And there's still pictures you could find of them. I got a few. I showed a couple yesterday of that giant copper. I mean, there were melons growing on that. You could see them. And it's like, man, we lived in a world, a paradise. And the 13 families came and ruined it. It makes me wanna, it makes me wanna, and then the people they slaughtered in the process, all the tribes, all this stuff, man, it makes me want to kill them. It puts hate in my heart for these fucking people. See, some pictures are like this. I don't know if that's snow or it's just an old camera. Like all those YouTube pictures people are getting with the whited out skies. None of these pictures have whited out skies either. Look at all the Antiquotech on here. The pictures I've seen had none of it. It didn't have none of these wires or copper pieces to gather the energy. I have much more too. So you can see it on that building over there. And the people that built these buildings and stuff were probably slaughtered. You know, they say the cities were empty. Oh, we found them. No, I don't believe that. Not one bit. And people just don't up and leave either. Where did I leave off?
But they do though. People do got up and leave, bro.
Fuck, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Alright. Freaking booted me out. I had to erase these pictures. I had doubles. Alright, where was I? I left off right here. The clock, that. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, right here. Let's see if I could fit 9. Speed it up. LeBron's going to Philly, man. Philly got Jaylen Brown too. Celtics are dumb for that, man. That was the dumbest move ever, man. Jaylen Brown, is a beast. Anyway, man. I just had to say that. Just because the Celtics always are dumb. But anyway. LeBron James is in Philly now. But LeBron James is a bum. He ain't nice. He's nicer than me, but he ain't nice. How long has he been playing? He been to the NBA Finals 10 times, I think, and he only got 4 rings. But that people are saying that's why he went to Philly to leech for another ring. Whatever. The Celtics are gonna be terrible this year because they lost the key ingredient. But back to this old world. Man, these cities had it all, man. They had spring waters that had minerals to heal. They had fruit that grew natural, nuts. Man. And then these people came in and ruined it all. Look at the Antiquitech over there. See, you ever notice how just those buildings have that pretty much? Maybe those are the buildings that created the power for the city. You got a little interference now. I don't know if you got headphones or what.
I got an
Hold
interference.
on. What?
You said I got an interference.
Damn, yeah. What's that? You launching grenades? Hold
Yeah,
on. Let me see if I can fix
me
it.
close YouTube.
See. That's why. There we go. That should be better. You had your mic all the way up. Whenever you do that,
What?
it creates problems. If you put your
What?
mic all the way up, it fucks it up. It creates interference. Anyway, it's better now.
All right.
But yeah, look at this city. Even Haiti has cities like this. Well, probably not this big, but it had structures. Because I looked all over the world. The question is, who built this
Yeah,
stuff?
we build them. What you mean? Who? You mean which one of us build them? That's the question is which one of us. But when it comes to who built those cities, we build them and we abandon those cities. I mean, we still abandon cities till today. Right? We call them countries, right? Or
Yeah, that's better. Talk like that because you sounded far away. But whatever you did, you fixed it. Go ahead. See, buildings like this. I bet you this ain't. It might. Well, I think this is still there. I could be wrong. I think this is still there to till today. But what happened to Naga? It
can you
looks
hear me?
like they're. Oh yeah, it looks like they're digging this out. Why does it look? Oh, it could have been winter time. But I have a suspicion about Hartford, Connecticut, that so-called black people built a lot of the stuff there. That well, not the buildings that are there today, but the city in itself a long time ago.
Yeah, bro. We build them. You got
And
to
I just say that because
you got to
downtown
understand
Hartford,
that.
there's black people that are buried there from the 1700s.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it's black people and Indian and the Indians, because the Indians were the first one who came here because they was fleeing from the Chinese, right? From the Mongols Empire, right?
The Chinese.
Yeah, they were running from the Chinese, whatever they have
No,
going on in
their
Asia.
name's hilarious. They got Chinese. That's fucked up.
So whatever they have going on in Asia, right? You had these people in Asia running away from that shit, right? And they came here to the Americas, right? And we give them weapons, right? We give them food, we give them land, right? We give them all type of things, right? And then the Norse people came here, right? The Indians told them, you know what I'm saying? They met the Indians here, the Indians let them know everything, right? Then Spaniard came here, right? And then we let them know everything. I mean, the Indians, we let them know everything. So the first the Asian came here, but they weren't trying to take over. They just settle, what we gave them, right? To the basically they go by our rules over here. They respect what we do over here. They were just trying to survive for what they have going on. Then, Europe start going through their, medieval era. They start going through their own shit too, to their Holocaust, all type of shit. So now they start coming over here too. So when they start coming over here, you know, uh, in 1776, they start taking over. Once they cut themselves off from Europe, right? There was a act of war, and when it comes to Europe, but it was a cold war that's been going on. So they've been fighting their own people. Europe been going against Europe. You know what I'm saying? For so many long, and we as the people here been getting caught up, in the crossfire because we've been helping them indirectly. So when we're talking about who build these infrastructures, the people of the land build these things. We was here on the land. We build those things. So whether they call us black people, whether they call us, African American or African, we know we are the
African
Anglos.
American. That's a slap in the face.
We know,
Um,
we know, we
I
know
don't
who
know
the
what this is.
we know that we're the descendant of the Mayans. We are the descendant of the Aztecs. We are the descendants, of the Anchor people, right? We know that's who we were. I mean, that's who we are. So, it's them that's lost, right? Because they lost the war, they lost everything, and right now the ass are about to be handed. They can't go against the grain. You're a European. How dare you go against Europe? You European. I mean, the Indians here don't go against China. They just go away. They just move away from that, and then they stay away. They ain't trying to fucking protest against what China going on. They ain't trying to fucking plot, to go back and take over China and manipulate China. No, they just took a new identity and they just trying to live life, trying to thrive, trying to do their own thing. That's the Indians. But the Europeans, they come in here and they start running shit. I don't know how, what they think they could do if I don't know how they think by running away from their own country is the way they're gonna take it back. So I don't know what they got going on, but they fucking shit for us over here. They're the reason why shit is all the way it is. Black and
Don,
fucking Caucasian, right?
what's up,
Black,
Don?
black,
Into the
black
zoo.
Europeans, black Europeans, and Caucasian Europeans. They are fucking shit for us over here. Whether they are Spaniard, whether they are French, whether they are Germans, whether they are English, right? They are fucking shit for us over here.
Fucking Germans.
The Jews, right? All of them motherfuckers, they are, they all sit at the same table together and call it the United Nations.
What if they call it the United Haitians?
Yeah, the
I'm
Haitian was
joking.
already united. The Haitian was already united, so we ain't had to call it, United Haitian. We
I was
just call
just
it Haitian.
joking. That. It was a joke. I'm just
I,
joking.
I,
Damn,
I
where
get
I put
it.
my cookie?
I get the joke.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know if you were coming through because you didn't answer me, bro. I'm
Oh,
glad you did.
I didn't even see it text me. I just, see it was live, so I came in the chat, and then I seen you sent me the link. So I'm like, yeah.
Let me see. Where I leave off? I got so many pictures of the old world.
But I was live all day yesterday. I was on Greedy. I was, kept going back and forth to see if you was going live. Then I went back with Philly. Yeah, so all day yesterday I was basically out until like 7 p.m. Almost 8.
Man, this old buildings right here are amazing. I bet you most of these don't even exist anymore. I don't know where this is. It could be Russia or I know it's not the U.S., but a lot of cities in the U.S. used to look like this, believe it or not.
There's always that is U.S. Uh, uh, infrastructure, what they call Greece and Rome, ancient Greece and ancient Rome.
Mm.
Yeah, it's America.
Yeah. I heard about that.
In America, and I can prove that to the language because if Greek, if Greek and Latin is a European thing, right? Why did the European have to come to America for their language to be influenced by Latin and Greek? Why couldn't it already be influenced in Europe before they come to America?
Yeah, Latin was here.
Yeah, Latin and Greek was here.
Southern America.
So they, this is why the English that spoke over here, the concept, the symbolism is very different from Europe because, the Europeans that came here, they got influenced by, uh, uh by the us over here, by Latin America and Greek, right? Or Greece, they call Rome, right? Which is really the Caribbean for real.
Man. I think these are the nuts right here. Yup. The Brazilian nut trees. I
You mean the
mean,
Nazis?
huh?
You mean the Nazis?
No, the Brazilian nuts that grow on the trees in Brazil.
Yeah,
These are the
the
locals that live there.
the nut trees are the Nazis. The nut, yeah, the Nazis. Yeah, the Nazis.
Look at the size of these trees. And then a stupid white man comes along and cuts them down.
Yeah, so they could build, right? So they could build, the
So they could put a
corporation.
parking lot.
So
Huh.
they could build their corporation, yeah, and also have a parking lot, so they can build, these residential buildings.
It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's knock them
Why,
down and put
why
a parking lot. That's what we're doing.
why they, have us abandon our shit and come see what's going on over here. You know how they tell you, if a tree, fall down in China, right? Do is it true, right? So for it to be true for you, you gotta go to China. That's what they're basically telling you. So when they move away from your city and start destroying the way, and you hearing shit going on, so you wanna know what the fuck going on, right? So you're gonna leave your cities, leave what you have going on, right? And then when you go over there and see what's going on, they convince you they need help. You're like, damn, I can't even go back right now because they really need help. I'm glad I came over here, right? Now I'm these people's savior. I gotta save these people. The whole time they was plotting on doing this shit the whole time. So they convince you, make you think that they need saving. This is the whole thing of a savior or a messiah.
I wonder if Brazil still has these trees. Brazilian nut.
Oh yeah.
And all the mangoes and banana trees and all this stuff they had growing natural too. But even Tartaria, I showed some pictures the other day of the old Tartaria. And they were using copper posts that went up into the air real high. I'll show the pictures.
Even right here in
I'll show them
Mexico.
again.
Even right here in Mexico, bro, have things that, have trees, have plants, have places, that we don't even know exist. Because those places are, they can't be exploited by the government. We think the government have so much power, they can do whatever they want. When there are places right here in Mexico, they can't even cross.
Here's the locals. I mean, a lot of these are near the Amazon too. Wherever some of these white people go, so-called white people, they be regretting it. I knew I shouldn't have let them over here. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I think but I think he's glad. I think, some people are saying, we glad we let them through. Right now we know, right? Uh, uh, Kicking them out, right? Won't leave no guilt, right, in our mind or our heart, right? Because of the possibility of what if, right? So there is no if, no what if. We know for sure, right? So I don't think it's like, we shouldn't. I think if people are looking at it, in that way, they still, haven't get it. They still didn't get it. They still
Look at these
sleeping.
pictures. No, I got it. Sorry to interrupt you, but look at this shit I found on people are taking pictures in Australia. And this is what they were seeing with the moon. It's in Australia. I had it on YouTube. Some lady was posting this on her page. I had came across it. There's more too. Then I think this is the sun. But if you look at that little green dot, you can see a hexagons on it, which proves the sun is not our sun, unless the sun's always been like that. It's always been a simulator. We just didn't know because we didn't have technology. But I don't know. I doubt it. Maybe our sun is a light bulb. I used to play that commercial, the guy climbing the ladder to the sun, changing the sun's light bulb.
I really, thinking that the sun is really the soul, right? It's really the collective soul consciousness, right? Uh, Projecting itself, into rays that we call human being, right? We all rays of, sunlight, This is why we all have life, right? Because life, the life you have is the light. Is a light. It is a light. You can't see life, just like you can't see light. You can only see what light is showing you, but the light itself you can't see it, right?
If you look,
So to me, it's the same. It's the same thing with life. You can't really see life. You can only see what life is showing you because uh, you are right the very thing that the life is coming out of.
if you look carefully in these pictures, I think it's this one. If you zoom in, you can see a bunch of white orbs. I don't know if they're stars. They're all over
I
here.
think
Bing, bing,
I
bing,
think it
bing,
I
bing.
think it's the technology. I think it's the technology. I think the matrix is in the technology. I think the matrix is in the in the education. I don't think the matrix is in the reality or the matrix is in nature itself or in human being itself. So what
This
was
is taken by the same lady. My bad. I have
yeah,
a picture of the sun doing this too.
I think the distortion that we have, the the lie that was told, I think is in the technology, it's in the education. First it's in the education, then it's in the technology because the technology reinforces the education, right? It's in the science, right? And then it become a chain, a chain reaction. Where it's just everything just tied like into each other. The foundation, you know, is the distortion. So everything that built is the same thing. Like a house that built on sand cannot last is the same thing with the lies. This is why it always need another step, another step, another step, another step, because it cannot. Each step cannot sustain itself. It's like playing Jenga. So as you put up one piece, when it gets to a certain level, so now you put up one piece, you know, it's just everything just crumbles.
I thought that picture was fake, guys, but you can see the reflection on the window. I just had to say that. All right, I just want to show a couple more of these because I erased the video. Fuck it. I'll show these again because I'm gonna erase most of them. Yeah, I thought this picture was fake right here, but you can see the reflection to the left. She's in some sort of window or car. My bad, Naga.
Now you good?
I'm listening to everything you're saying. I can multitask. What's up, Don? Chilster Deluxe. What up, Hurricane? um, I don't know where this guy got these pictures from, man, but I gotta find out where this website is because I I've dug deep and deep and I couldn't find good pictures like this. Um, these I don't know what city this is. It could be, but those are springs right there. These cities had natural springs with trees of fruits. I think all them trees right there got fruits on them.
That's not spring. That's a system right there. That's a system. That's not natural. That's
Yeah,
man.
that's
You say
natural
natural?
spring water. Natural spring
Man,
water.
bro, that's man, bro. You can't see that's us doing all of that. What does it
Don't
mean?
make me
That's
go play the video with the guys explaining what these pictures are.
what are you talking about?
He got these pictures from documents.
Yeah, bro. I'm
All
looking
this
at
stuff
this
was
like
documented.
I'm looking at this almost like another Washington D.C., bro.
But it's not.
I know it's not. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying I'm looking at this almost like another. Washington D.C. and man created Washington D.C.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying this was natural. I'm saying there's fruit trees that were planted here that are growing, and that's spring water from underground.
I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna say the water is not coming out from underground. And the fruit is not. But I'm just saying that it's a system that's created around nature. That's what we always do. Uh, uh, as natural people, we've always built systems.
Yeah, and then you get this. See, this picture is blurry, but they're cutting all the fucking shit down, man. There's tons of pictures of that, man, where these fucking scumbags are cutting all the big trees down. And I think about it, where'd all that wood go? You know? All them trees they cut down for the wood. Because those trees are huge. I don't know what city this is.
Say that again.
I said, I don't know what city this is. It's the same place as the last picture I showed.
Well, you will never know, Charles, because in those a lot of time in those you have to. We can't bring new context into all architectures, right? Into ancient things. We will never get to what what was being shown or being told or
Damn,
happening at
fix
the
your
time.
mic a little bit. Nah, God. I don't know what you did, but this it was sounding perfect. It does that sometimes. You'll sound far away, but whatever you were doing before that, it was perfect.
Is it better?
There you go. Yeah.
Is it better?
Whatever. Uh,
You say it's better or it's still bad?
no, it went back. Whatever you just did before, it was perfect. Now it went back to what it was.
Well, I didn't do nothing before. You did something before.
How did I
Well,
do
I don't know what.
something?
Well, I just lost connection,
Hold on.
and then
You sound like a tunnel. Talk now.
is this better?
Yeah, it sounds better now.
Say something better now.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
I know that's a
Yeah, but I
fruit
was
tree
saying it's
straight
now. It's
ahead.
in modern time. A man-built system. Without ego. If a man want to, he want his ego to be straight. But like I said, when we build things, in the ancient world, uh, we incorporate nature, right? So most system, was just autonomous, or, right?
Man,
Or self-running things that we created.
man, how these buildings are. It used to look like this in Hartford all the buildings used to be connected, and that's what made it, I think, easy to burn them all down. It's because they were connected. But if they truly burned down, there would have been skeletons of them. I think they were blown up and
I don't know if
burned
it's,
down.
I don't know if it's my.
You bored out. You disappeared. Where was I? Where did I leave off? All right here. Naga disappeared. Dun, dun. This is Detroit right here. You got
And
mixed
that
in.
got reappeared. Ten.
This old world Detroit. Look how
Yeah, I
quick.
think I got another song again, Charles, that I'm writing again. It's like two.
Yeah, I don't know where
This
DJ
one of them
Graves
is
is,
kind of like a
man.
remix of a Tupac song.
I don't know where DJ Graves is. He hasn't come back. I told him you want a song. He should have been came back. Damn, what happened to your man? You sound. I don't know what you're using. If you're using headphones, cut them shit out. Cause them headphones are screwing you up. What's up, Max? Damn, you sound like a fucking chipmunk now. What was that, a bird? Naga's morphing into birds. He said, you heard him? Oh, man. Wee, wee. Time is it? Fuck, I missed the store. Man, look at these roots. It's wild that even this looks like the baobab tree in Africa, this right here. I don't know if that's how you say it, but in Africa, there's a tree called the baobab. Something like that. It's a sacred tree. Now, I don't know what this is, but they look like big roots. This could be the Amazon. The Amazon's on fire right now. All the big trees that are there, man, this is crazy, man. This world's going to shit because these people are just burning everything up. Putting cameras up everywhere, talking about it's for your safety. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nobody needs your protection. Look at these trees that have fruit on it. That's what happens when parasites take over. We should have eradicated these pieces of shit a long time ago. Yeah, these trees are amazing. Okay. It's like, what happened? See, these are the things right here. These big copper spindles that go up into the air, and then it has um like the free energy has a point going into the air where it's pulling from the atmosphere, the ether. It's pulling the energy down. And look at these giant melons, man. These were the natural fruits that were grown everywhere until these pieces of shits took over. That setup is awesome. Whoever created that knew about energy and how it makes the plants grow bigger.
You said energy. I think energy shit. I think the plants naturally grow bigger. I think is in fact it's the alternate energy, right? It's the alternate current that we release in the atmosphere, by alternate the direct current, in the atmosphere. This is what basically you know, basically send the radiations, on us, the human beings, and on the plants, the animals, that make everything, stop growing.
Then they weren't chemtrailing. There was no poison in the air. There's no poison in the food. I mean, look at those melons, man.
It's like trying to come. It's like trying to come in. It's like trying to come in out of a hole,
Wow.
and somebody is pushing you back, right? So you imagine all the pictures you see of like Enoch, right? And like the ancient like pictures of like them showing you somebody is escaping the earth, right? Is leaving the earth, right? Or even look at a baby, right? A newborn baby, like how when it's being born, and shit, right? Or even looking at the cosmic egg, right, with the serpent around it. So this is what's going on, with us, with the earth. So what they have done, right? It put a cap, right? It's put a cap, like put a hood over the baby, right? And now the baby have a limited time because it can't get that natural oxygen because the baby is basically breathing his own, breath back into itself. This is what's going on. This is why we have a lifespan.
Hard to
I mean,
tell, but look at these big trees, man.
the hour bar will show you how they're doing it.
Damn, they cut these trees down right here. I don't know how they did that. Little ass people. Look at them big ass trees they cut down.
Yeah, because the trees with these tall trees was what basically allowed was the reason why they couldn't put their cap, right? They couldn't put their cap on the atmosphere because the trees was taller than the fucking towers, than the tower they could build, right? If the tower they could
Oh,
build,
you're talking about the Titan tree.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, those
I know
trees
what you
when they
mean.
came. So when they came here, they wanted to build towers, to put a cap. You know what I'm saying, on the energy, on everything that's going here to keep it trapped, so it can, basically eat its own tail, right? So the trees, wasn't allowed them to do that, so they had to cut all the trees. Even why this is the reason why certain you can't just come and build like a building that's taller than everybody else building. You gotta, if you want to build a building, nigga, you gotta go to the city and get that shit, and get approved. If your building is too tall, they ain't gonna accept it because your building now, your new building is coming and disrupt everybody. everything, everybody's system, everything that's going on, so they can't allow that. So they're not going to
You're
let you
saying
build
they
that
put
shit.
the firmament up.
What?
You're saying they, in order to put the firmament up, they had to cut the Titan trees down.
Yeah, because the trees itself was the firmament for us. You gotta understand, the trees, they generate, right, and distributed the oxygen that we breathe, right? So the trees do that. They're like antennas, and basically, and receivers, and basically, like I said, and distributors. That's what they do, the trees, with and so when so when how the way they connect, with each other, it's like a grid system. You know what I'm saying? Or how the oxygen, or how we, basically. So when they cut down all the trees, you know what I'm saying? So basically, whatever system they build, right, is trap the oxygen inside of, if the towers is builder, right? So the towers is controlling everything inside. And when I say controlling, it's more like monitoring. It's more like monitoring because they can't control the oxygen, whether it's low or whether it's high. They can't control it. Just like this is why they say energy can't be destroyed, neither be created, or consciousness. So they can't really, control it, destroy it, or do anything. They can only monitor it and track it. You know, they will monitor and track it like they monitor Jesus and tracked him. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, bro, but hey,
They monitor and tracking us right now.
not me. Ain't nobody tracking me. Every time
What year is your car?
car,
Yeah, your car you drive. What year is it?
shit,
Is it
nothing.
an electric car?
I mean, that's my dad car, as far as I know. Shit,
Electric car?
nah, it's a gas car. It's not electric. I don't really fuck with
Oh,
electric like that. Nah, but when the radar is pointing at me, this shit spin like a 360, nigga. You know, like when you
well,
get to,
when you drive down the street, they got flock cameras that scan your license plate, and they attach it to your phone and everything. So
nah,
yeah, they're tracking everyone.
nah, they ain't tracking me. I'm telling you. I promise you, they ain't tracking me. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen that movie? I forgot what the movie called, but it was like a cop, that was looking for something, for a suspect, somewhere in the woods, you know, and then the cop to the look, and then the cop saying, like it's like a it's like a bottle or something that was just basically hanging in the air, you know and when the cop was, approaching, like, the bottle, like, where, like, what the fuck, like, hold on, how the fuck is a bottle, is just hanging in the air like that? What the fuck? So when he approached, and he realized that it was a fucking car, there was a whole car right there, you know what I'm saying, that was invisible, and it was a technology, you know what I'm saying, that was basically making the car invisible, but because, the fucking, owner, the suspect forgot to put the bottle inside of the car, so the bottle just end up looking like it's hanging, you know
Talking
what I'm
about,
saying, in the air.
I seen that movie.
Yeah.
They
So
got the military has that tech in real life.
yeah, that's how I look to the system. Nigga, I'm Neo. They ain't tracking me.
Come on.
They
That
ain't tracking me.
them flock cameras lock into your car like a fucking Tom Brady locks into his wide receiver.
Nah, it's not me. I'm telling you, I promise you.
Them shits be like, we got Naga on I-86.
I promise you. Promise you, when it come to me, I'm telling you, the magnet spin. When you get to north, right, and the magnet starts spinning, and then you're like, what the fuck? Like, yo, which way to go? Like, hold on, what the fuck? Like, should I go left? No, hold on, like something is wrong. Like, I gotta go back because I'm not getting the signal right here.
Did y'all enjoy those pictures or what, man? I'm gonna get more.
What?
No, I asked the chat if they like those pictures of the old world.
Or,
Holy shit. Look at this Indian guy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that a freaking flying craft behind him? Yeah, it is. I didn't notice that when I took the picture last time. That's the flying craft behind him. Interesting. So, while these guys are fishing, there's flying crafts flying by them. It looks like a damn cheeseburger in the sky. Anyway. Mhm. Man, there's so many more pictures I have to get. I don't think I could have fit them all. The guy
you
has
see
so many
how
pictures in the video.
you, you see how education is a motherfucker, right?
What
Because
is?
right now is some people in the world right now that don't know what a cheeseburger is, right? I promise you, some people that live in a primitive lifestyle, they probably never heard. Just like I seen the video on
Uh,
YouTube where the guy,
of them
where the
drinking soda. You
yeah,
seen that when they
exactly.
didn't even know how to open a bottle of soda and dude was trying to bite the cap off. Hey, they're better off. And
But
I said in the comments, I said you guys just fucking indoctrinated those people. They were better off not drinking that soda, that poison.
so now listen to
You
this.
know?
Listen to what to the logic about a cheeseburger. Will look at that picture, right? And he will, and he will see something totally different because they don't know. What the fuck a cheeseburger is. So
Mm,
when they're looking at it, they will tell you it's something different. You tell it like, nah, that look like a cheeseburger, like a flying cheeseburger. And we can go back and forth on what it look like, you know, but it's based on, our education, right? It don't got nothing to do with reality, for real. It don't got nothing to do with the truth, for real. Because again, the truth we will have to, determine, we have to before we can even get to what it is or what it look like. We have to identify the error, the time. We have to identify the time. We can't, take something in our time, right? And then identify something in a different time and saying it look like that. It doesn't make sense. And this is why I keep telling people, the language is invalid. The language is invalid. Like you're gonna make up what you want to make up from the language, from what you hear, from what people say, from what you read, right? The language, it's a belief system. Like you have to believe in, in the spelling. You have to believe, in the reading. You have to believe, in the sound. You just have to believe. You don't know none of these things. You just go with it.
Which stream, Jay Heighton?
Huh?
Jay Heighton said I need to see a stream from last night. Which one?
Well, I don't know if you're talking about if you're talking about me, it gotta be Philly OG. Gotta be Philly.
Now these are going to be Old World Hartford. Well, this pick right here, I think is old. Yeah, this is Old World Hartford. The other couple were Detroit. I'm going to get more on Detroit too because I've seen some pictures of Old World Detroit that were mind blowing. They had a lot of just like the buildings that I showed, they're saying some of those buildings were built in 1920, which could be a possibility, but I don't think so. All these buildings to the right are all gone. They're all gone. All these beautiful architecture ones on the right are gone. They knocked them all down for. Wait, let me see. Yeah, those are all gone. They knocked them down for the skyscrapers. 'I'd say 80% of Old World Hartford is gone. See, they're trying to make it look like they built this. More or less, they're adding on or they're repairing what was already there. In this picture, that church is still there, but these houses next door are gone. I'm gonna go there and take up this exact picture to show. I've sat on those steps many times on a church. They're not granite, man. They're slabs of stone, put it that way. And the house next to it's gone. I don't know what this is.
And StreamYard just be kicking me out like a motherfucker. That's probably from yesterday. StreamYard still probably be mad since yesterday.
Should have. I got the names of these buildings in my laptop. I should have gone in there. I don't know if this church is still there. It probably is.
Nigga
They
say,
never knocked the old churches down for some reason.
yeah, all them churches about to be getting knocked the fuck down because they are the very, they are the sound distortion system, right? They are, the Catholic Church. I don't know if you remember, every, like 6 o'clock in the morning, they're gonna ring the bell. 12 p.m. They're gonna ring the bell. three
Oh, those
o'clock.
bells were good when they were real bells. Now this guy
No, the
showed these bells. They don't even hit the side of the bell no more.
no,
Shit's all
no.
fake.
No, it wasn't because it's basically it putting you in a loop. So every time you hear the bell, you're like, oh, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Every time you hear the bell, oh, it's 12 o'clock. I gotta go do this. I gotta do that. So you was being
But that's
pre-programmed.
by design, though. That's by
Yes,
design.
that's
It
what
ain't
I'm
the bell's
saying.
fault.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So that's why all these motherfuckers have to get, have to get shut down. Because they disturbing your own sound. We're not even going on nature, on the animals no more, on nature and out on us no more. To know when to move and what to do. We over here paying attention to what the system, to when the system is telling us to move. This is even the same
I
thing,
don't think the bells are bad. I
the
think
same thing,
the whole thing of the clock, the way we use the clock is bad.
in the ring, in the boxing ring, the same thing in the court. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. It's no difference. You gotta, once that bell ring, that's when you go.
That's by design, though. They train people to react to the sound of a bell.
Yeah. It's like it went from the church to your doorstep, bro. Like where you got a bell in your doorstep. You got a bell on your phone. Like you're walking with a phone. Your phone is damn near a bell. Hey, motherfuckers can ring that shit wherever you at, bro. Motherfuckers can ring your bell. You heard?
Um, um, I remember when bells used to be real. Now they're recordings, most of them. They're not even real bells anymore. And where I live at, the bell only rings at noon. Other than that, it don't ring no more. I remember when the bell would ring a couple times a day. It don't even do that anymore. It rings one time a day, and it's fake.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
guy,
real.
I'm gonna get the YouTube video and show you how they rigged it up inside these bells, and he repairs, and he was showing that how they rigged it up where the thing don't even hit the bell anymore. They
Yeah.
they
Oh, real.
rigged it up so it doesn't hit the bell for a reason.
A real bell of man is a rebel of nature. Is a rebel
I,
of
I'm
nature.
gonna see if I can find the video.
A real bell of man is a rebel of nature. A man has to, a man has to detach from the sound of nature to be attached to this, to his own sound of creation.
Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube, Jay Heighten, to get that.
That was bars right there. I said a man have to detach from the sound of nature in order to attach from his own sound of creation. God damn, that was bars.
Sub to that guy's channel, Jay Heighten.
That's what he's talking about. Let me get it. Take your time and watch it, get information. Like I said, I be feeling like sometimes they don't want to see me win. Like how they gonna stop me. They can even match my speed. You gotta dot your eyes when you know you brush your teeth. Wake up in the morning, you ain't even brush your teeth. Yeah.
Not use fluoride.
Huh?
I said you better not use fluoride in your toothpaste.
Nah, nigga. I said wake up
For
in the
real.
morning. Wake up in the morning. I ain't even brush my teeth, nigga. That's what I said. So I don't give a fuck about that fluoride.
Mm. They got toothpaste without fluoride. It's all
Nah,
about the color on the side of the tube.
that's a fact.
Um, I was watching the video where the guy showed The colors on the tube depict if there's fluoride in it or not.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They put rat poison in our toothpaste, though. It's fucking insane.
I mean, cause you know, you becoming too smart for your own good, right?
Only
So,
in America.
huh?
I said only in America they poison us like this, man.
Nah, that's not true. Only in America we are dying like this because we are weak, on the inside.
We need
But
to rise up,
you gotta
start
understand,
killing these motherfuckers.
you gotta understand. Most of the shit that's on news, right? Most of the shit like that the American throw away, they send them shits in them third world countries, right? And these
Like
people
India.
survive, and these people survive all these things while we in America are dying of these things. It's a difference. You still got people in Africa and the Caribbean and stuff which are third world countries, right, that have lifespan longer than people here in America that are first world country, in Europe that are first world country, and motherfucking Russia that's first world country. And like I said, they in the first world country, the things that they use, before they recycle these things, they send them things in their third world country because they gotta get every dollar of this shit. What you mean I can't control the bell from today to the bell from back in the days? Both of them is a system of control. Both of them is a system of control. Before we even had school, we already had church, and the church was already preparing you for school. The church was already controlling you. Every time the church ring that bell back in the days, whether it was school or not, nigga, you had to wake up and go to work and start doing shit because the bell wasn't only ring on Sundays, right? I know about the Catholic Church, right? Everywhere there is a Catholic Church in the Caribbean, right? Every
Not the
city
bell's
in
fault. We're
what?
designed to react on the bell, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a
It's not
control
the
system.
bell. I never reacted to no bell when
No,
I didn't
because
even
you
know what
never.
time it was when it was ringing.
Well, because your system was already advanced to the school bell and the clock, right, and the alarm bell, right. So your system, you are from a first
Yeah.
world country.
An
So
alarm clock. I haven't had one of them in a long time.
yeah, so you are in a first world country. So your system has already advanced on the clock, right, and the school bell. So you was being controlled by the school bell, right, and the clock, right. But me, I was, young, right. I was seeing how people are being controlled by the church bell, and it's still right now. It's places in Haiti that doesn't have school whatsoever, right? They don't have school
Oh,
whatsoever in those places, and they have churches in those places.
I
They
know
have Catholic
exactly where
church,
this is.
huh?
This picture, I know exactly where this is. I'm gonna take a picture of it from today and line it up with this. I'm gonna find that video right now on the bell. 'Cause you don't believe me
What you mean if I don't believe you?
about the bell, how it don't hit the bell anymore. Let's see if I can find the video after I show these. But go ahead, finish what you were saying. Why? Who said what in the chat? I can't see the chat. What's up, Alchemos?
No, I was
Jay
just saying,
Hyten said,
I was just saying the church bell, the school bell, the alarm clock bell, right? Your phone bell are all part of the same control system. In fact, they are all, you know, evolution of the other, right? If I would have to be scientifical,
Jay Heighten said frequencies are completely different, and the material that they use to make them, man, yeah, the material they use now are different because back the ones they melted had silver, gold, and they were designed to make a certain frequency. These old bells that they took down, all the millions of bells. I've showed pictures of them. There's thousands of bells. Those were made out of way different material. But anyway, nowadays, yes, the bells are used. Um, but Jay Heighten said frequencies are completely different in the materials they use to make them. He said, learn first about them before you talk. He says, I agree with you with the bells that we use now.
y'all over here looking at the mechanics of the bell. Y'all over here looking at the things that the material that the bell was created with, and I'm over here just paying attention to the sound of the bell and how people react to the sound of the bell. That's what I'm talking about.
We get that though. We get that. But that's not how they were always used.
To me, that's not how they were always used.
The bells, they weren't always used for that.
That's where the confusion is at, because the reason why you giving me, right, the explanation you trying to give me on why that's not how they were created for, right, is not even what I'm saying. Because again, I see your reason, right, but again, it don't have nothing to do with a sound, with the sound the bell make and how people perceive that sound. So whatever it was created for, however it was created, it still doesn't take away from the sound that a bell make and how people react to the sound of the bell. Maybe sometimes I don't be getting what you're saying, because I really don't, be trying to. I really not really don't really be trying hard, to be like, oh, let me see what's going on, because I ain't gonna lie. Most of the time, a lot of shit that's being said or things that's already said or things that's already open in the research or things that's already out there that people can if you think about it, you can easily go on the internet and look it up. And that's a whatever you're thinking about right now, you can go on the internet, and look it up and research about it, and come up with a whole teaching about it, you know. So me, I don't think like that, you know. I don't think like based on research. I already know that once I think about it, I'm already channeling it. I'm already channeling it. So I already know whatever I research about it is going to have some type of distortion to it, because the research system is distorted. It's like going to a corrupted store, you know, and thinking that I'm gonna be the only one that get good service. And I know the entire store is corrupted. Everybody that go to the store, everybody that go to the store, they got scammed. It wasn't an advantage. So once I'm going to the store, me myself, I already know it's not going to be in my advantage. So if I wanna go there, I'm just going just because I wanna go there. And this is why I don't do research. Since 2022, I stopped doing research. I stopped looking things up, you know, uh, uh, and I stopped believing in when people telling me that, oh, look, you could look this up. Look, I'm gonna show you this. Look, I'm gonna show you that. I stopped doing all of that. This is why I don't even tell people that. I tell people that based on their own beliefs, right? Because I know most people are believing in research, right? So when I'm saying something, so I would tell them, yeah, you could go and look it up because I know you believe in research, right? So this is why, but it don't work for me because I don't believe in research. People can tell me, oh, uh, A plus B equals C. You could go ahead and look it up. Nah, you will have to show me how A plus B equals C because I'm taking you as the source because I am this what I'm saying. So when I'm coming, when I'm saying whatever I'm saying, I can prove it. I can show you how and why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it. So when you come and saying something, I'm holding you to show me how it's happening. So when you go outside and point to a research or whatever else, I'm already not even interested because it already made me think that's not even your own thinking. That's not even, that's something that you came across about somebody, you know, and you want me to see what somebody got going on. Now, and when I was more already interested in see to see what you had going on. I don't know. I'm raising the bar. I'm basically showing people you don't gotta rely on a scholar. You could be your own scholar. You don't gotta rely on science. You could be your own scientist. You don't gotta rely on no philosophy, right? You can be your own
You don't get
philosopher.
it, Jay High, and it's all right.
Say that again.
Jay Heighton is not talking about today's bells, but he hasn't read. Naga hasn't read about the bells back in the day. I don't think so, at least. Jay Heighton's talking about
Yeah, that's the
the
thing.
old bells.
Yeah, that's the thing, Charles. What I'm talking about today, we're reading about, a lot of things, right? We're reading about a lot of things today, and we know they're lying about those things, right? So it's like when it comes to the past, people want me to go into the past and read things, and and take them, for what they are. When I know that the very things that we're talking about today, they are lying about those things. So if you can't even, keep me trapped in the lies that you are telling today, what makes you think you could take me to a lies that was told in the past and keep me trapped there? So once I see the lie, nigga, I see it everywhere. And a lot of time people think I'm coming at them. People be like, man, so what you trying to say? No, it's not what I'm trying to say. It's what I'm trying to show you. It's what I'm trying to show you. I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm already saying what I'm saying. Is what I'm trying to show you and what I'm saying. Can you see it? You know, is what I want you to hear and what I'm saying. Can you hear it? It's not about what I'm trying to say. People are locked in what people are trying to say and not saying what people and not hearing what people are actually saying and what people are actually showing them and what they're saying. And I know people be thinking that some people be thinking I'm coming at them because when they talk, they think that they're coming at me. I know it. They be thinking that they're coming at me. They gotta be like, oh yeah, respectfully, or like I'm da da da. You don't gotta defend what you're saying. I already know if this shoe fit. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna wear it. If it don't fit, I ain't gonna wear it.
All right, I'm gonna share this because this blew my mind. I don't know how this
Right.
is possible, but I had put this up, but I took it down because you know I know he would say something about this and probably get me flagged, but it says we want to give all creators control over their content shows up across YouTube. While we want to enable everyone to remix content across YouTube, we are also want to provide the original content creator with adequate controls to restrict the usage of their content. So Bro Sanchez, once again, all I did was share his stupid video, and he somehow complained to YouTube that I remixed it, which was a YouTube thing. You could remix the video, and I shared it. That's it. So he complains to YouTube to get it pulled down. Now, as many times I support this dude, I done bought hoodies off him, shirts. I done fucking was part of his what do you call that? Patreon.
Flat Power Movement. Oh,
As
Patreon.
much money as I put into his fucking channel, you know, he turns around. It's like the third time he's done this to me. It blows my mind, man. You know, you treat the people that support you like shit over a video that I shared. And it just blows my mind, man. You know, that's how you treat people that support your fucking content. It's fucking amazing. There's no rhyme or reason why you'd get it pulled down. Like, what did he tell YouTube? Oh, someone shared my video that I don't want them sharing my content. Like, yo, are you fucking kidding me? This dude got
Nah, I
mad because
think
someone
what
shared a
you,
video. I didn't say nothing negative about any of his stuff ever.
I
It's
think is
amazing.
I think
Cast the
once you a
YouTube
big
police.
follower, I think once you a big YouTube once you a big YouTube host, you know whatever content or you have that people share or do whatever, you get a notification if you want to allow it. Especially your channel is monetized, so everything
Okay,
that
man.
people. Huh?
No, I know what you're saying, but
Yeah, so if you
regardless,
get
Well,
it,
YouTube
as
will
much
allow
so you
you.
money as I
probably.
put in that man's pocket, man, to support his channel, and he tells people to share his stuff, and that's how you treat people. That shit's wild, man. I'll never share one of his videos ever again.
Oh, he told you to share it too, eh? He wants you to people to share his stuff, and then gets
Yeah.
upset if you share it. That's fucked up.
I don't know, whatever. He probably has a problem with me. I don't know. I am white, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
I don't know.
Who knows? It's all good. And it was never a big deal. He's done this to me like 2 or 3 other times, but I just never said nothing about it. And this time, I'm like, yo, you got to be kidding me. All I did was share a short because I agreed what we were talking about.
Yeah.
And then I look and
Okay, but
YouTube
you
sends
got
me an
you.
email and he gets it pulled down for no reason.
I
And
guarantee
I
you.
thought to myself, I done bought 2 hoodies off this dude at $50 each. I done bought t-shirts, the flat power shirts. I supported his fucking work a lot, but that's what you
I
get,
guarantee.
man. When you look
I
out for people,
guarantee
you
you.
get pushed on.
I
Yeah.
guarantee you, he doesn't care. He doesn't feel away whether you buy some hoodies, whether you supported him, and whether you
He
feel
don't
away
care.
that you did that he didn't allow the video, to stay up. So I'm thinking that me in that case, I ain't gonna feel away, right? It's all business, right? It's all business, bro. Nothing is personal on YouTube. It's all business, especially if I don't know you. So I'm gonna do business. I'm gonna take it as business, right? I'm gonna take everything that I have, all the receipts, right, and I'm gonna make content about it, right? I'm gonna make content about it. I'm gonna show, how,
That's who
I'm
I
gonna
am.
I'm gonna show the truth. I'm gonna speak on the truth because it's the truth. It's not like I'm lying. If I bought some hoodies, if I did this, if I did that, if I supported you,
He knows who
and
I
all
am,
I did.
Naga. Trust that. He knows who I am.
No,
Trust
that's not
that.
what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
I know he knows who I am.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't care if you know who I am or not. Once you act like that, you just show me you on business time, and I'm just gonna handle it at business time. You know what I'm saying? And then when you say I'm handle business, and you ain't gonna have no choice but to reach out to me and be like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. This is like your third video you done made about me. Now, now you wanna hit me up and say I made 3 video about you. Nah, I ain't make no video about you. I'm making videos about hoodies I bought from you, right? And about a video that I shared, right? And you took it down. Isn't it true? I got the receipt right here. So I'm saying
Anyway,
scared to
it don't matter.
most
Fuck
people
it.
don't most people don't speak the truth, don't handle business because they're already handling it in their emotions or even in their passion sometimes. Sometimes I get passionate, and I handle business that way through the passion or even through my emotions. Sometimes in my feelings, I'm like, I ain't gonna lie.
It's his
You feel me?
channel. He could do whatever he wants. I just know to never share his stuff ever again.
No, exactly. This is what I'm telling you what I would do on my channel if this happened to me. I wouldn't. I ain't gonna blame him for doing what he do. Just like I wouldn't want him to blame me for speaking my truth on what happened. This is why, I would already map this shit out for him to come and, reach out to me in 4 or 5 live stream. After you see me make like 4, 5, 7 live stream consecutively, nigga, talking about what happened, nigga, now you gonna feel the need to reach out to me. And I already know you're gonna reach out to me, and I'm gonna let you know. I don't, you shouldn't feel no way because I ain't feel no way about, what you're doing. I'm just speaking on the truth, right? Because I'm putting, my passion in the truth. So I'm just passionate about telling the truth about what happened. This is why, it took me 7 live streams. I probably got 3 more, because I'm passionate. You know how we get, brother. Sometimes we passionate, right? That's what, I'm pretty sure, you be passionate about what you teach on YouTube, right? Okay. So we both two passionate brothers handling business. That will be my conversation with him after I done this 7 live stream, right? About what
Look,
happened.
um, anyway, um, did you see, who watches, here's the deal with Brian. Um, I didn't know that there's other corporations just like Flock, and cities are signing contracts with these people, and I don't know if it's just the police department, but they got these drones that they can. I didn't realize how advanced these drones were, that they can take off by themselves and go wherever they're basically told to go. They can scan up to 2,500 feet in the air. They can also go back on their own. They'll land and charge. They could switch batteries. They could do all this on their own. This is the tech that the police and the government are going to start deploying on us. Yeah, America's done, man. It's done. Freedom's gone. There is no such thing as freedom. Yeah, we're fucked.
No, I
I
just
didn't
think that
realize there was a
I
couple
just
more
think that
corporations.
well, thinking that way for sure, I think we all
Find
fucked
them.
if we're taking it that way. But when I was me personally, anything I
I'll
get
be
my
right
hands
back.
on,
I gotta go look at this video to get the names real quick of these corporations on Brian's video. I forgot to write them down.
me personally, anything that I come across, I know I'm the engineer of it. I know I'm going to do some, I'm going to do some engineering. I'm going to do something, like me, any radio, my people had that didn't work, like that would be my radio. Next thing they know, yeah, this shit is playing. It's my radio now. I don't care if this shit, used to take back, if this shit was working with power, electricity, with straight power. If this shit was 120, now I'm working. I got this shit working on 12 volts, right? It's my radio now. I don't care if it was a TV. Now it's my TV now. I don't care what it was. I got my hand on it. Once y'all say it is not good, y'all gonna throw it away. Well, I give it to me, nigga. I want it, and I will make my own shit of it. So I don't know how people think that technology is just something that that is so we need to scared of. Matter, nigga, we created that shit. We created that shit. This is the same thing when credit card was coming out. A lot of people was thinking about, oh man, we fuck. We're not even gonna be able to to get away. How we used to get away with money no more. Everything gonna be monitored until scammers show them that nope, y'all niggas stupid, right? And scammers just came and show these niggas like, nah, what y'all talking about? We here, right? And now they're like, whoa, 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 these scammers is out of hand. Like, how the fuck, like, they doing all this shit? Like, we gotta lock these niggas up. We gotta do this shit. We gotta update our system. But it's the same thing. AI ain't shit, bro. The robot, the technology these people is coming with, it ain't shit, bro. The camera system they come in, it ain't shit, bro. It ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. Well, so if if you gonna give it the power, of course you ain't shit. You ain't gonna be shit, you know. But if you gonna, know that you hold the power, nigga, then the technology ain't shit, bro. They're all just surveillance, right? They're gonna work in your favor. Me, this is what I used to do, nigga. When I was in the street, I handled business, where cameras was at. Because I know fuck niggas couldn't do fuck shit when there's cameras right here. Right? It's cameras right here, nigga. You a fuck nigga. You ain't gonna be able to do no fuck shit here, nigga. So I'm using the very system, nigga, you know, to do what I'm doing. So I ain't scared. I wasn't scared of the cameras, nigga. I wasn't the type of nigga be like, oh no, I can't do shit right here. It's cameras. No. I was that type of nigga that be like, nah, I gotta do shit right here, cause this nigga is some fuck nigga. And I know because there's cameras over here, he ain't gonna do no fuck shit. I'm different, man. I don't know. What you think, Max?
How you doing?
What's going on? No, just talking that talk, flying the YouTube field like a hawk. You know what I'm saying?
And now what they're going to do, they're going to put cameras on all the light posts. Themselves are actually sensors, the LED lights they put in. So I don't know, just sensors after sensors. That's the 6G network.
It's good because the population have become so violent. Y'all need protection against your own selves. This why y'all got guns. Know
Yeah.
that. This why y'all got guns to protect yourselves. Cause y'all so violent. The American culture is so violent. Y'all need protection against your very own self.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Why you think y'all got guns?
No, I seem to see violence in almost every culture.
Say that again.
There's violence in every culture. It doesn't really seem to matter.
Yeah, influenced by the American culture. Why you think
How's
they're
how is it?
everywhere? They are
Okay,
everywhere
the
trying to take
Americans
over the
invented
world.
violence or something? Come on,
Say that
man.
again.
The Americans didn't invent violence. Give me a break.
I ain't hear what you're saying.
I said Americans did not invent violence. Give me a break.
No, ain't nobody said they invented it. People, I'm saying though, they're all violent, right? I didn't say they invented it,
I
but
don't
they,
think
well,
anybody's more violent than anybody else.
what?
I don't think anybody's more violent than anybody else.
Nah, America are the most violent uh 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 people right
Well,
now in our current time. They are everywhere, right?
all right.
Bullying everybody, forcing everybody, to confine into their system. That's not even in these people's land, right?
Yeah.
These people have their own system over there in their land, and America is in these people's land, trying to force these people to confine to America, an American system. So this is very violent. Like leaving your own, land, your own territory, and go into other people's territory. That's very violent. You
Well, they
don't think
want us.
so? You don't no. Who want who said they want y'all there?
Hmm?
See, that's
Well,
the
some
thing.
people in the country.
That's a that you see that's the problem,
Yeah, they want us
right?
there.
That's the problem. So you go over there, right, and cause chaos and cause violence over there, and say we need y'all, and say we need y'all over there.
Well, yeah, because people are living under bad regimes that need changing, right? So the Americans,
What?
go in there and change it, right?
It's not the people that's changing. It's just American are becoming violent and violent. More and more violent. Throughout time, right? throughout time. That's how American rise. The American rise was through violence. They bombed China, Germany, and that was the rise of America.
Oh man,
Yeah, they
I
bomb
found
your people.
I found the two companies, Axon Surveillance and Ubiqua Technologies. I can't say the name, but Ubiqua, it's in Florida, but they make street lamps that are gonna have cameras in them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just mentioning that. Yeah.
This is insane, man. Like,
Well, even the LED lights themselves can be used as sensors. So
yeah,
at
this is
least the
insane,
street
man.
standards they're putting in now probably have Chinese technology in them. So America's got to catch up and surveil us just as much.
Well, China's releasing robots. I seen the video, police robots. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I don't want that in America. Well, we need to start smashing them robots.
We'll make them
Bro,
AI
dog, you gotta
sex
understand, bro.
robots. That way,
These a lot of these are a lot of things you're not in control of. Right now, the American military about to, join, the Israeli military.
Fuck
Mossad,
them.
about to have
Fuck
a fucking
Israel.
office. You know what I'm saying? Here in America. So, the state and the republic about to become one. And that's not in control of American, right? Now America about to see how the Jews about to treat them, right? America about to see how the Jews about to treat them. Y'all thought that, uh they was treating the Americans wrong. I mean the Africans wrong. The Africans over there in Africa. Wait until they start treating, y'all wrong over there, over here in your own land.
Mm,
Wait.
they already are.
You say who's y'all?
They already are. They're poisoning our food, our air. Who do you think is doing it? The Zionists.
Nah, nigga, they finna get physical with you.
Oh
Just
my
like they get
God.
that's
physical with the
true.
Not good.
Africans. Just like they get physical with the Africans, right? And run them and slave them, right? I mean, y'all know right now, y'all know in the Middle East, slavery is still real, nigga. It's motherfuckers over there that's still
How'd we
slaves.
get those slaves?
Y'all know that.
How'd we get those slaves? That was a bunch of black people selling other black people.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about right now, there are Jewish people and Muslim people that own slaves in Africa.
Yeah, there's slaves in Africa right now. Yeah,
Yes, and I'm telling you, and these people right now,
so
your
American.
country right now, your military is about to become one with the Israeli military. So they finna put you in slave too.
Well, maybe.
All right,
I don't know that.
y'all know this shit already. This shit, y'all know it's a script that's being played. Y'all know it's a script that's being played.
Bitty bitty bing bong.
Y'all know it, and
Yo,
may be
you
able to
guys got
say,
to see this new Flock video, man. These dudes are bugging. We need to start getting that technology that shoots drones out the sky. It scrambles their signal
Get yourself a
like they
giant
got,
green laser.
yeah, like they
Don't-
have in Ukraine.
oh, yo, the
On
American
video
people are
play.
gonna work. The American people are gonna wake up one day. They're gonna see the Jews is running all the office. They're gonna see the Jews is running all the businesses. They're gonna go to school and see the Jew is Jewish. Is the teachers. They're
Oh
gonna go to
no.
church. What? Yeah, y'all just gonna wake up one day. Y'all going to see a big switch. Y'all going to see everywhere you go. All the authorities in America is Jews. And y'all gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Why is these Jewish niggas taking over? Hey man, I don't went to the store. Hey, I don't went downtown, and we don't. These a whole bunch of new construction happening right now, and we don't know who's behind this. Who's about to uh uh you know take. We don't know what system about to install itself. Nobody knows. Nobody care. Everybody just living their own life. But yeah, one day we're gonna wake up from the American dream, right? And we're going to
One day
realize
I'm
that
gonna wake up and cut all these cameras down.
Yeah.
what cameras?
Well, people are doing it. So
Now they got Axon, which makes body cams for the police. They got drones. Oh my god, they got all sorts of shit. You seen in New York, the police are flying drones on over a project building,
yeah,
and they caught two young men with a pistol.
yeah.
Now, the problem with that is, how do the police have a right? That man's on his roof, which is his property. How do they have a right to arrest him because he has a pistol? This is America. We have a Second Amendment, and it shall not be infringed.
It could be an investigation. He was already a suspect, right? He was already a suspect. They was running an investigation on
But
him,
he wasn't.
and they caught him. Huh?
But he wasn't, because I watched the video. The
What?
cops just so happened to be flying there and seen him.
Yeah.
No, that's what the video is showing. The
You can't
video is showing that the cop is just happened to
What?
pass there and seen him. But I'm saying that beside, what the video is showing, we don't know what really happened. We don't know who the guy is. We don't know, how the drone end up happened to fly over there. None of these things are, things that's, been proven.
Yeah, that is,
Naga's just playing devil's advocate today on everything.
yeah, that is a good point. But motherfuckers,
No, I'm just showing
if
that
you have any
one.
problem with guns, you
Hold on, let Mag talk.
should be able to fucking run around with your gun, and that's the way it is.
No, I'm just
That's
showing
true.
that sometimes, but.
But yeah, a lot of times with videos, they don't give you any context. And you just,
Yeah, I was just showing that is most of the things that we come across don't provide any context, any definition, any proof of what's going on, and we just accept it, which is a belief system. Like yesterday, I was on OG. They just go on YouTube and they read something about Haiti, and they wanted to convince me this is what's going on in Haiti. When I'm from Haiti, when I got my people in Haiti, we know what's going on in Haiti. So this is to show how people are operating on a belief system. I think scholarship is the new age religion. For real. I really think, scholarship is the new age religion.
I don't know what
Or
you mean.
even or even Google, nigga, because people, as soon as you go on Google, you say, oh, it gotta be true. Hallelujah. I knew I was right.
I think some people are a lot more discerning than that. Just depends.
What's up, JK? Yeah, I just found out about Axon yesterday. What's up in the groove? Then the other companies I found out that are distributing the chemicals. Remember we were talking about that, and the main base is in Israel. So yeah, just because the militaries joined together, Israel and the U.S., man, they've been poisoning us for decades. These fucking Zionists. They're the ones who are buying up the farms. And that's their main goal, is to genocide the white man in America, which throws me off because they're so-called white people too. That's what what's his name? Finkelstein. Some guy named Rabbi Finkelstein had a video, and he said that's what their main goal is, to eradicate or genocide the so-called white man of America. And then he was talking about children and where they go. People are eating them. I don't know how true all that is. Anyone could make a stupid video, but
Yeah.
they are genociding us through poison. I know that's factual. And yeah, it's definitely the Zios, because they're at the top of all the corporations, and Walmart definitely is Zionist because their symbol, the 6-pointed star, Walmart symbol.
Again, the Zionists are just tools for the 13 families.
Yeah.
The 13 families. Those names need to get out there. The
Yeah, but there is
Cologne,
no.
13
Cologne
families
family,
ruined this place. They
all the,
ruined it. You
yep.
seen the pictures I was showing, Max?
You guys are
How
ruled by
beautiful this place was.
America. America is ruled by the Cologne family. The
But there
Cologne.
is no
Mhm.
there is no difference between the Africans in America and the
They might
Englishmen
be.
and the Englishmen in America.
I'm
They
a,
both
I'm
of
a,
them are
I'm a,
dying.
I'm a,
Both
I'm a nothing.
Oh yeah, we're all under
I'm
the
a,
same skies.
they
I'm
both
a
of them are
Smafrican.
dying. They both of them are outside of their land, and both of them are dying. They both of them outside of their homeland, and both of them are dying, and they are clashing together, going against each other. So there is no
All
difference.
praises due to the white man Jew. Oh, my bad.
Everybody's outside their homeland.
Nah,
You know what my
everybody not
homeland
outside of
is?
their homeland. The
My
Africans and the
homeland,
Nobody
Englishmen
knows where
are.
we were created.
my homeland is in the
No, the
heaven.
Africans and the Englishmen are.
Yeah, but those people took over each other's land as well.
The Englishmen know
Like,
Allahu
from England.
Akbar.
The
everybody in
Africans men
Africa
know he
spent
from
time
Africa.
conquering each other, so
Allahu Akbar.
it's not like it's
Allahu
ruled by
Akbar.
our thing in Africa and everybody. Wow.
In fact, I will argue. In fact, I will argue it is the Englishman that refused to go. To acknowledge his homeland. The Africans,
Who's
even though they
English?
here, they
Oh,
always recognize their homeland. They
everybody's
always,
conquered
claim to be
land.
African.
Everybody conquered land. Everybody, even the
That's
Africans.
true.
Everybody do what?
Everybody
Everybody
conquered
do what?
land. Everybody.
I'm not talking about nobody conquered land. I'm saying that is only one group of people that doesn't want to claim their homeland. Right? It's only the
Okay, well, we'll
Englishmen
claim
in
North
America.
Africa and
Is is
Eurasia.
only the
That's where we
is
come
on,
from.
is only the Englishman in America that doesn't want to make it clear that he's from Europe. That doesn't want to claim his heritage. The Chinese do. The
I'm from
Africans do.
everywhere. I'm God.
The Jews, the Jews do, the Muslims do, all of them they claim where they from, except for the Englishman, that plain
Well,
dumb
they're
like he
wrong.
don't know
If
he
they
from
if
England.
they think that they're right now that they're where they came from, they're wrong.
What?
If they think they're where they came from, they're wrong.
Yeah, well, first listen, they let them be
Haiti
wrong
was
when
taken over
let
by black people.
say that again.
What?
Haiti used to have indigenous people, but they were killed off.
Who? You say Haiti?
Haiti. Yeah.
You say it was what?
It had indigenous tribes there that were killed off and replaced.
No, they were never killed.
Yeah.
They were never killed. That's a lie
Are
that
they
was
still
told
there?
based on
Are
that's
they
a
still
lie.
there?
That yes, I am one of the descendant. What are you talking about? And
From
my
when?
grandfather was one of the descendant. What are you talking about?
Now, are you black or are you native to that area?
Yes, I wasn't born in no cities or state or capital.
I was born in America.
And everybody wasn't. So we need to quit thinking that everybody that we come across had to be born in a city, state, or capital. No, that's not what. That's
My
not how
great
things work.
grandparents are from Germany.
I was born in a little town. That's what it says on my corporate certificate.
So it's a lot that was told on us that we were died off. No, we weren't died off. We were died off in the history they told, but we are still here. We are the history. We are the very living things that they are talking about. We never died or went nowhere. We only died in the history, in the story, for sure. Something we don't recognize. We are living what they're talking about.
Look at these pictures, Max. They put these things on copper,
Oh yeah.
and there
Cool.
you could see how they point up into the air. It's pulling energy. Look at those are melons.
Yeah.
Just from the old world. This is before the 13 families took over and cut all this down and ruined it. Even this picture had I don't know if these are apples or lemons or what, but there is fruit trees everywhere and nut trees, almonds, and they did away with all that. So then we have to pay for the fucking shit, man. I hate the 13 families. I wish they would all get hit by a bus at the same time. Look at this tree. Thing is huge.
I mean, I don't blame you. They bomb your country, right? They bomb your country. Shit.
They blew my country to smithereens. Thank God my ancestors left just in time, or they would have been smithereens, and I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, they bombed Germany. Shit. Germany got them too. Germany, you know,
And they
shit.
don't even
Germany.
talk about the black Germans either. I had
So
to
you
learn
gotta,
that on my own.
you gotta understand, Charles. Germany got all of them niggas. Before America got Germany, Germany got all them
Excuse
niggas.
me.
Germany invaded Russia. Germany invaded England. Germany invaded, you know, a whole bunch of countries, you know, in Europe before America finally invade them niggas and put a stop to them niggas and bomb them niggas. So,
Damn, I'm thirsty. I got nothing to drink.
so to me, I look at it as a.
Oh, I know what I'm
To,
gonna do.
to me, I look at it as a fucking as a
I'll be right back.
to me, I look at it as an empire, you know, a kingdom, like it was always, you know, is. You know, they just had to move it, you know, in order to move it, they had to destroy the old, you know, you know, place, location where it's at and erase, you know, all trace, right? So to me, I just think America is the queendom for real. This is why mostly all the most to me, I think this is why mostly all the presidents were women, but we think they were men, right? I think most of them they were women, but they had to mask in, you know, mask themselves like as if they are, you know, like George Washington did,
A
right?
lot of
This is
a
why
lot of
that
them,
you know he
a lot
said,
of people think that their wives were women, were men. Sorry, their wives were men.
yeah, the wives were men, and
And that
the
goes
and you
back to
know,
the ancient theater. Like in the old theater, women weren't allowed to act, so all roles had to be played by men.
yeah, the role was switched because you know the pole was switched. Period. They move the head, state, right? The head state into to you here in America. So the polar switch. So the role had to switch. So the men had to look like women and the women had to look like men. Other than that, people would have easily look at it like, yo, hold on,
Sometimes they do that. Mostly, it's just women look or men looking like women, but sometimes it is done. Yeah.
nah, I'm letting you know when we're looking at the president, he ain't the one running shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the woman that's really running shit because she's the queen. She's the first lady.
Oh, they're. I think they're all just puppets.
Yeah, but the lady is really running shit. Just like y'all didn't know, and it just the same thing with Haiti.
Some people
Like
do
the
believe that. There's the women's auxiliary of the Masons. That's a thing. So, but whether they're running things or not, I don't think so. I think it's the 13 families.
yes, the 13 family from Europe.
Yeah.
They're all
And
European.
they do have women in them, but Queen Elizabeth took a leading role in
Yeah,
that.
you can't have no family without having women.
But most of the
You
active
can't.
members on like the Club of 300 or the Council of 300 or whatever it's called, they're mostly men.
No, that's a lie. That's the secret. That's the cover up. That's the protection, in fact, because the men here to protect the women. That's all they are. It's just protection. That's the greatest protection ever.
Yeah.
To even
Well,
think, make you
we have
think
no
that
way
a
to
system,
prove it either way,
so
really.
even make you think that a system don't have women, is to deny you the opportunity to even get to the queen
Nobody said
because
they
you don't
did.
even think that we got a queen.
They do exclude women in a lot of the cases.
Yes, so you won't get to the queen. That's how the beehive operate. They keep the queen hidden. So the least, if you know there is some women, now you're gonna be like, all right, amongst those women, who's the queen? But if you know there is no women, then you know, all right, the queen is not even here. So I go, and find where the queen is at. Whole time the queen is right there in the middle of them. That's how the beehive operate. Who you think they learned that from? They learned that shit from us. They come
We're
here
not
and learned
bees,
that shit.
but okay.
They came here and learned that shit. Believe it or not.
I choose not.
What?
I would choose the not, but it's a good analogy. I like it.
What you mean you would choose to die?
What?
What you mean you would choose to die?
I didn't say that.
Oh,
You said I
what
could
that?
believe it or not, and I said I choose not.
Oh,
But I do like your analogy. It was a good analogy.
yeah. I mean, most people. That's what I'm. That's what I've been proving since yesterday. I've been telling Charles, right? I'm here to prove that most people, right? I'm here to prove that
I'm
there
back.
is
I
a
had to get
belief
some seaweed.
system, and most people are accusers, believers, and
Mm.
prophets, right? Most people are believers, accusers, and prophets. That's all they are. They're just gonna accuse you of some shit, or they're gonna, m- they're gonna accuse you of believing in some shit, or they're going to profess, some shit going to happen to you, or they're going to even themselves trying to do it to you. That's what's gonna happen. But it's all based on their belief, based on what they believe. Is no fact, is no reality, is no truth in it. It's just a
It's a
belief
very
system.
general statement, but okay.
Huh?
It's a very general statement.
Yeah, that's why I'm speaking. I'm making a general statement because that's why I'm speaking from yesterday. I was saying that.
Oh, I didn't hear you yesterday.
No, I was on a different lives. I was on two different lives yesterday. But that was basically, my thing. That's my challenge, right? Or that's my I didn't say challenge. Shouldn't say challenge. That's my
Kiwi sucks.
talking point.
It's
Okay.
not sweet. This kiwi sucks. I remember kiwis used to be sweet. This kiwi sucks, man. What the fuck? What's going
Right?
on with a fruit?
Probably not ripe.
No, it is. Believe me, it was right. But I don't know, man. It was right for sure. But when I peeled it, I could tell it was right. But it doesn't have that kick to it like it used to. That real, where it makes your lips pucker. It doesn't have that.
Hi, Dom.
They're spraying too much pesticides or something, man. I think I just ate a pest of kiwi.
Yeah, these days with the way that it's all GMO, it's not enough pesticide. That's why we're gonna run out of food.
And hopefully I'll be dead by then. For real.
It's tasty stuff.
I'm sick of this place. This place is fucking it's just falling apart. The more I learn about the
Yeah,
past, the more I realize we've been fucked over hard.
I can go either way. I can say this life is a shitty hellhole, or I can say it's a wonderful paradise. Just depends.
I
Depends on your
I
perspective.
didn't know there were cities with fruits and spring water everywhere. And then 13 families came and ruined it all for everyone.
Well, live long enough, you might see some changes, right?
Yeah, we need to bring back what it once was. All the pictures I just showed, man.
Right now, unfortunately, we're dominated by a bunch of boomers. So
Yeah, well, they need to boom boom out of here.
they're the generation of believing.
I forgot what generation they said. I
Well, it's
was
because of
from. I
the
really don't.
age, right? We're in the change of the age, apparently.
Yeah.
So we're coming out of the
I'm
age
just.
of doubting and believing into the age of knowing. So more factual.
I'm from. I'm from the age of war.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Aries. Aries. The age of Aries.
Oh,
That's when they
man,
put
I
all
am.
those rams in Egypt, eh? The age of Aries.
Mhm.
They had all those ram statues. That was
I
the age of
smell
Aries.
weed. Someone
Then they
smoke
had,
it.
then they had all
Good.
the temples with Hathor. That was the age of Taurus. Egypt's probably been around since the age of Leo, a long time ago.
I thought this plant was milk thistle. It looks just like milk thistle. This plant, it has the thorns.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it has the purple top part.
Eat it.
But no, but it didn't have the leaves that look like milk spilled on it. That was the problem. It almost looks like that was a clone version of the milk
That doesn't look
thistle.
like milk thistle to me. Looks like
Huh?
a thistle. Looks like a thistle. Yeah, that's a thistle. Don't know what kind. There's different kinds of thistles. So. Did you get your phone fixed, Don? Yeah, the Trilateral Commission. Everybody forgets about the Trilateral Commission, but they still exist.
Hey, Marlene.
They had a finance minister posted in Canada about a year ago, straight from the Trilateral Commission.
For some reason, Germans are loved in Argentina. I see this video game I play. There's a lot of Germans that are in Argentina. There's actually Germans that live in Argentina, like a lot.
Yeah.
I would love to go to South America. I love the food. The people are awesome. It's better than America. We're being poisoned to no fucking. All these people that want to come to America are bugged out. I mean, I get why, because they want the American dollar, but to me, that ain't wealth to me. You got all quiet. Moment of silence, please.
I was just thinking about the technology and how we could
Yeah.
actually turn it around. It doesn't have to be destroyed. It could be used for good.
Let me look at this axe. I haven't really looked into the axon or I can't say that name. Ubiquia or whatever.
Yeah.
Street lamp motherfuckers. Yo, this is crazy, man. Like I ain't gonna say who allows it because we know these people lobby. They lobby. They're lobbyists or they have people that lobby for them, and then they throw money into the pockets of the council in these cities, and they get them to pass everything for them.
Yeah.
They don't even ask the people if they want it. They just do it. That's why we should tear that shit down. But no one will.
Don't know.
There's not enough. There's
Don't
not
know.
enough.
We've never lived through a time like this, so you don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't.
What
I think-
about that lady who was innocent? She spent 6 months in prison for something she didn't do because of the flock camera said she was the wrong person, and she spent 6 months and lost everything. That's crazy, man. Over a fuck up from a computer.
Yeah, that's over reliance on it. There has to be human interaction with it. You can't just fucking rely on that shit.
Man.
But there's really, it's hard to get rid of this stuff because it's worldwide now. Might be best like to try to work with it.
It ain't that hard to get rid of it.
Well,
You gotta hit the main component.
you can get rid of it in America, say, okay? But what do you do about everywhere else?
That's their problem.
Yeah, but yeah, the problem there is that they'll advance and you won't.
That's all right. They'll advance and have a surveillance, and they won't have no so-called freedom or privacy. That's cool. You know, they want to live like that. Let them. That's their choice.
Yeah, at its heart, though, the technology could be used to make sure that nobody ever goes missing.
I got my protection.
But the problem, they're on a fine line right now because we got a bunch of chomos running the place, and they need missing children. But then they're going to tell us that we're going to track everyone everywhere. So,
Well, they use safety as a loophole to stomp on our rights. You know, they use safety as a loophole always.
they do.
And it ain't about safety. They don't give a fuck about us. It's about control.
Well, but the control can be in the people's hands or it can be in their hands.
It's in their hands always.
It's always an opportunity to for startup businesses. Anytime they create a new lane, whether it be a new technology or a new law, right, that implements a need for a new thing that doesn't exist, and look at who benefits. Oh, the people that are already they're pushing the narrative, you know. So that's how you get things done. You find something that isn't already made expressly illegal, and as long as you can put it down on paper and make it legally sound as we'll just call it in this case a business plan to sell something and make money. It doesn't matter what it is or for what purpose, as long as you can sell something and make money on paper, you can work out the rest of the details. So that's what all this shit is.
Yeah, there's a lot of investment in these AI systems now, but they're almost obsolete now, these data centers.
Yeah, well, here's the beauty of like Wall Street, right? You can start a company and you can only exist on paper.
Yeah.
And
I think data centers are going to be the same, like the industry.
Yeah, it's only there to
smoke and mirrors.
The business plan is reaping in investment money. Yep.
Yeah.
And then you shut the doors when it comes time to produce. Oh, can't do it. It's a failure. Sorry, but you spent the last 10 years making millions.
Yeah, there's already chipsets and computers that are beating out these data centers.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out a way to do stacked RAM drives. What are they called? Those SD drives. So they can fucking it's insane, the computers that are coming out now, the systems. You can get a desktop quantum computer now. I think it's got 8 bits in it, which is pretty impressive for a fucking desktop.
I mean, yeah, we should be paying like our regular computer technology should be as cheap as like these TVs and shit.
Yeah.
Because it's really nothing compared to what they're trying to build right now.
Yeah.
You know, like everything we do, we're fine. We was fine in shit, probably the year 2004 or 5. It was for everything we do. I mean, you could do everything. You could Photoshop and do the music. I mean, it'd take a little longer, but relatively speaking, it was doing the same tool.
Yeah.
Doing the same thing even back then. So
Yeah, I noticed since '95, pretty much every system, like every operating system, they're just tweaking operating systems. There's nothing really new.
yeah. Scam.
Yep.
I'm damn muted again. On this Axis Axon website, you could fucking buy it. What the hell? What do you mean? No internet. There's the internet. You can buy all sorts of shit on here.
Yeah, you know, Axon is, huh?
Tasers. Yeah. There's tasers right here. Product.
I'm still thinking about that website where they can improve your health. I met a lady who's using one type of it that's supposed to enhance stem cell production. She says she's noticed incredible differences.
Huh.
So some of these technologies can be really good.
Yeah. Like we talked about already, it's becoming increasingly life dependent on having some sort of
Insurance.
barriers. Yeah.
It's almost like buying insurance, right? You know?
Yeah.
But
Probably.
yeah, I've been thinking about going and getting one of those, trying it out at least.
Probably a better investment.
So.
Probably a better investment than health insurance itself, you know.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use the health system much, so.
I don't either.
I went in 10 years ago for a rash. I thought maybe he'd have some stuff, but no, he couldn't really even help that.
Well, I have been noticing overseas and some of these, I guess, more academic and semi-professional level, the COVID narrative is still being kicked around in certain areas, and that's the one thing that hadn't been confronted yet. All this other shit we've been talking about, COVID is still sitting there. And
Lingering.
Yeah.
It's still lingering there. And,
yeah, dude.
It's going to be a COVID too, watch. And people fought for it again. They'll line up like it's free burgers.
It destroyed a lot of trust in the medical industry.
Thank God.
You know.
I'd say every industry. I mean, academics, the legal system.
Yeah. All the charges for the truckers' strike were overturned, even though people spent lots of time in jail and fucking lots of money. It destroyed their lives.
Yeah, any amount of time that those bank accounts were frozen, they should have got a penalty and interest for every day that they locked their account.
Yep.
Never hear any of that talk.
Yeah, Tamara Lynch, the one lady. Spent half a year in jail, I think. Yeah, for nothing. All the charges have been overturned. They even appealed it, and it was rejected.
Yeah.
But they still did it.
Had to make an example.
Yeah. Yeah. Why apologize now for what you can apologize for later? What is it? No, do what? I forget that. But anyways, do it now because you can just apologize for it later, right?
Yes. Better to something than ask and pass for permission later. Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, that trucker strike. Looking back on it, what year was that? Was that 22 or before that?
Yeah, I think it was 2021
21. Okay.
because it was kind of during some of the pandemic.
Yeah, it was definitely. It was probably at least 21 for sure. But yeah, I mean, still never know what's real or what's fake or not. But they definitely did the damn thing, made the mark, had it figured out. And if we could do something like that on a grander scale in every
Yeah.
corner of everywhere.
Oh, you're right. February 21st, 2022.
Okay.
January
22. Okay.
January to February 2022.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. I was watching all that on like live streams and shit. Seeing the old lady get trampled by the horse and shit. And
Fuck yeah.
crazy, man. Them showing the riot squad out there, and they just looked.
Foreign
They just
troops. I think they were foreign troops from Ukraine.
Yeah, they definitely looked programmed up.
But they claim they were pulled in from police forces of their places. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that.
Ready to go beat on some fucking Canadians.
Yeah.
Huh. Crazy. It really was. As an American, and I'm from South America, so we don't have much Canadian influence except for like the Acadian and that whole thing. But it really was one of those moments where it's like the world lost its innocence a little bit that day. It really was, because Canada has always had the reputation of probably the nicest country, like non-confrontational, nice. And then that was kind of a moment where it was like, all right, they're literally trampling on everything now at this point. It's fucking Canada.
Can you hear me? Mike?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, now that's some good conversation, man. You're having right there, especially with the numbers. You're coming very close. To certain marks. Especially 2022. That's for sure.
Oh
for
yeah.
sure, 2022 was a very significant year for sure. Then 1993 was another year. A lot of people think it was 1995, but it's 1993.
1993.
Yeah, just like
I was
1948.
12 years old.
Just like 1948.
Got my
Because
first
for
pizza
that,
ass in 1993. Shout
say that
out.
again.
Yeah.
In 1948, I was 12.
Yeah, I wasn't even born in 1948.
I was
But I was,
tap dancing with Fred Astaire back then.
but yeah,
Yeah.
1948 and 1993 are the same, the same year. The very same year.
Be right back.
Just like 2008 and 2026 is the same year. Everything that happened in 2028 is happening backwards in 2026. Just like it happened in the NBA. In the NBA in 2005.
What are we talking about here?
Oh, I'm talking about the timeline shifts, right? The polar shifts, how they shift, like the timelines, and basically what they call a reset.
Damn, only 3 people in here. What a bummer. What's up, Phil?
But yeah, since 1993, the system, been running in in a loop. It basically, made, it elevated to the loop, but it reached its peak in 1993. And ever since 1993, it reset it and started to run the loop back again. And
Knew
until,
it.
but
I knew it was Phil. I just know these things.
How'd you know that?
Because I knew you were coming through the wire before you got all the way here.
Right on. I sent you some pictures in
I
Telegram.
intercepted your signal.
That's cool. We're tuned in, and that's what's up. You ain't gonna believe what I found.
What?
I found prophecy in the Bible that hasn't come true yet, and it points to America as the Holy Land.
Huh.
America,
Guaranteed.
well,
Well, explain it.
America, the Caribbean, and in Africa is the Holy Land.
Hold on, Nugget. Does what you say have a cankerworm, a palmer worm, and a caterpillar? All three?
Yeah, those are the three pillars of the garden.
Those three aren't in anywhere but North America, in the Americas. All
What?
three of them.
Say that again.
All three of those together are in only one place in the world, North America.
What?
I just said the cankerworm, the palmer worm, and the caterpillar. Joel 2:25.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, so the
caterpillars up
Rome.
here.
Yeah, Rome is the Caribbean. It's Greece.
Wow, look at all these flocker, walker, bockers. Let's see, where's Naga in New York? Oh man, it's like 9 million fucking flock cameras. You ain't getting by these. Wow.
I
Holy.
already told you. Once you done the work, y'all are believing in these things. But these things, once you start applying these things, they are signs. So once you work on your fucking mind and on your auric field, none of these things work on you.
All right.
Yeah, I scrambled the signal.
None of these things work on you. Just think, the auric field on your body is a belief. It's a science. It's a belief because you only believe in it. You're not applying it.
Well, what I was doing last night, I was trying to, and I can prove Jesus hasn't come either. Jesus hasn't come, nor is he coming. The Christ is in us.
I'm Jesus.
We're it.
I'm Jesus.
Yeah, we're all Jesus.
Yep.
My name's Jesus Christ.
What's up, Jesus? I'm Jesus.
I'm Emmanuel.
Hey, Manuel. Nice to meet you, man.
I'm Methuselah's
The
uncle.
only guy I know with
Methuselah.
three first names, eh? Emmanuel, Jesus Christ.
What about Max?
Methuselah
That's
is
four.
the coolest
That's
one.
4, yeah.
Enoch and Methuselah are cool.
There is only one Jesus and his life. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life.
It's all lies, Nugget. That's what I'm telling you. It's all lies. He says he's the Baal. He says he's the Lord. He's the master. He's telling us right there. He's the Lord.
The lies is the blasphemy in the name, right?
What's blasphemy? Well, if you're Nephilim, then it's your Bible. It's not my Bible.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
That
that
ain't my God.
Jesus. I'm saying that Jesus is the personification of life itself. It's not a person. It's a personification.
That's not the
So
true God in that Bible.
No, it's not. You're real quiet, Naga. I can barely hear you, bro.
you can't hear me?
Barely. You're real low.
Well, I don't know. I think Charles had to do that earlier because I think I was coming a little bit distorted.
Okay. Let me
But
try to
again,
see if my volumes. I can hear everybody else, but
but
here,
again,
there you go. You're a little louder.
yeah. But again, what I was saying, what I was saying, Jesus is a personification. He's not the person. There is a difference between a personification
Yeah, it's
and
a
a person.
metaphor.
So Jesus is the personification of life. So when a being, right, claim, right, that they are, that life, it's blasphemy.
Well, if he's a lie, how can he ever exist? He's a lie.
No, life exists.
No, he's
Is
a
it
lie. His
is
whole
is,
story's a lie.
do life exist or not?
No,
Life don't exist.
his life didn't.
So you saying life don't exist?
I'm saying his life didn't.
Whose life?
Jesus.
No, Jesus is a personification. Who is not his? He's not a person. So yeah,
Well,
it is.
okay, I got you. I'll go along with that, but I'm just saying it's. This is what I found. The whole thing is Jesus is the Old Testament God.
No, that's because we're going based on the indoctrination, right,
I'm
of the
not.
truth.
I'm ruining it. I'm not going against. I'm going against it. I'm proving them wrong. Proving them liars. I'm
Yeah,
have
but
nothing
you
to do
but
with indoctrination.
yeah, but your proof is based on the indoctrination of the truth. Your proof is not based on the truth itself because your
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
okay, so it's proof of the indoctrination. It's not proof of the
There you
truth.
go. It's all. I'm proving the lies also.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
you're proving the lie to be a lie.
Yeah. So I'm not here to push the gospel of Jesus. I'm here to axe that shit in half. Fucking liars. All of it. The whole thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel that.
Yeah. People take me wrong. They think I'm like when I start talking about the Bible, they think I'm trying to talk about God and Jesus and get baptized. No, no, not at all, man.
Yeah, because you gotta be careful with that because you 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 are you are putting yourself in the because you are proving and exposing the indoctrination. So
Okay.
you basically are putting yourself in position to fulfill the indoctrination itself,
Okay, I'm
right?
fine with that. I'll wrap it up. I got no problem with it.
You
which
just have
is like
fun with
which,
it,
which is
Naga.
like uh, which is like, for example, like in the story, a lot of people will tell you that because they think Jesus was a person, so they will tell you that Jesus died. They killed Jesus was killed because he was claiming to be God, right? But that's the indoctrination of the story because Jesus is life, is the personification of life. It don't got nothing to do with claiming God, right? Or
Well,
with the indoctrination.
if he didn't exist at all, how could he claim to be anything?
What?
Naga.
What?
I'm just saying.
Naga be full of energy.
I get it. It's cool. I understand. I know Noggin. Noggin and I have known each other a long time.
Naga.
Yeah, I'm full of life.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I'm full of
I'm
shit.
a dis- I'm a
Oh
disciple. I'm
no.
a
You
disciple.
constipated?
Yeah, right now I am. It's a little hard. I need some plums or some prunes. That's it.
You
So
No,
need
I tell
coconut
people.
water.
So I tell
I
people
get you,
all the
Naga.
time.
I get what you're saying, bro.
Y'all want me to tell you what's my talking point is.
Uh,
I thought he said his
But
fucking point. I was like, what?
pocket
His
pool.
talking point.
You playing pocket pool over there, Noggin?
what?
I said you playing pocket pool?
Are you yanking my stanker?
Are you wanking the chubby? What's up? Go ahead, Nugget. We're just fucking with you.
Yeah, my talking point is I'm here to handle business of the sacrificial land, and I come to confront death as a belief system without proof of its own, and to prove that most people
Look at the
are
halo over
accusers.
Naga.
What?
Look at the halo over Naga's head.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
So yeah, so let me finish. So I said, right, I come to confront death as a belief system without proof of its own, and to prove that most people are accusers, believers, and prophets and angels of death based on those before them who believe in death and actually die, for they surely got what they asked for.
Okay, well,
I
I'm
was
spirit. I
deaf,
don't die.
I
I'm
was
spirit.
deaf, dumb, and blind, but now I can see.
So have you thought about opening a church?
What?
No, no churches. We are in church right now.
Have you
Church.
thought about
Yeah,
opening a church?
I'm the church, the truth.
Oh.
The church is the
Well,
truth.
My favorite, I almost
isn't
forgot Proverbs.
The Bible says we are the church, right?
Yeah, we are.
But I'm a
Proverbs,
disciple, should I say?
Proverbs
okay? Well,
12,
what do you,
18, and 19.
Yeah. Well, I've caught him where he changes his name. And he said, isn't Jesus, doesn't he say he's the husband and the congregation is the bride of Christ? Doesn't he say that?
Listen to
Yeah,
this.
life say that. Yeah, life
Okay,
say that.
right. Okay, so listen. He says here, uh, go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead. I didn't mean to walk on you, man.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
life is not a he or a she. So
I, I'm,
it
I'm just
comes to
Don't
telling you what
worry,
the
Naga
scripture
will.
says.
Yeah, now they'll do it.
Proverbs
go ahead.
12, 18, and 19 says, there exists the one speaking thoughtlessly, as with the stabs of a sword, but the tongue of the wise one is a healing. It is the lip of truth that will be firmly established forever, but the tongue of falsehood will be only as long as a moment.
There
Yeah,
you
that's what it is. That's why the lies is from moment to moment, right? Meaning that you gotta reinforce it. When you tell the lies, every time you gotta reinforce it. It's a maintenance system. But the truth live forever. It stand
The
on its own.
Bible's a bunch of quotes, a bunch of good quotes. Not all of them, but there's a lot of good quotes in the Bible
go.
that
Yeah.
you could use for motivation.
yeah, they sat down and wrote bars, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were rapping in the Bible. They were the first MCs.
I think the Bible is a personified action, period. And it's the action of life, right?
But the God in that Bible isn't my God.
Yeah, because
I
most
don't
people,
fear the sword.
the
You want
God
to hear
of the
something
Bible,
funny?
right?
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Nugget. I'll wait till you're done.
The God of the Bible is life, and most people subscribe to death. They are disciples, or they are accusers, believers, a prophet or an angels of death. So most people do not subscribe to life. This is why they say tell you is one life to live, and they already live that life. So they are going towards death. Period.
Let's see here.
Come break your silence, Don. Spew some diarrhea juice. Look how it's set up, man. How you got Naga at the center and everyone else is under the wing. That's wild. Wait a minute. What's at the
Yeah, I
center
could
now?
tell. I could tell.
Oh.
Americans
Ooh.
have a problem when it comes to verbs. Not just American, probably English too. When it comes to verbs, I don't think American know how to conjugate, a verb properly.
A verse?
A verb,
A verb?
yes. I don't
What
think
do you
an
mean?
American. I
A
don't think
verb
an
is an
American.
action word. You mean a
Yes,
verse in the Bible.
a verb, a verb. I'm saying I don't think an American know how to conjugate a verb properly.
I don't know, but this coconut water is banging.
And that's a problem. If you don't know how to conjugate a verb, you don't know how to speak, right? You basically don't know how to speak because verbs is what carry a conversation. So you have to be able to know how to identify a verb, and its position in the context, in the conversation, in the sentence, and what's being applied. This is why when you speak to American, they constantly ask you, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?" Because what they are hearing, they don't know how to, identify the text itself, the words. They don't know how to identify, how to organize what they hear, and how to, they can't hear the context in it, because then they can't identify the verb and in its position.
What do you mean? No, I'm fucking with you.
So this is why the French, this is why, the way, this is why the real English language is the law, right? Is the law. And it came from the French. It's a French system. The law, the whole American, law system, government system. This is the real English language. But when they speak that type of language, you go over the people's head, because they don't know how, they don't understand verb, which is verb in French. For example, like to be, you know, to be in the normal and the basic English, is only one, is only to be. But to be is a verb. So you have to be able to put it in past tense, to put it in present tense and future tense, right? And all those tense. But in the basic language English, no, don't allow you to put the verb to be, you know, in that case. And when I mean it does, it you put it in that case, but you don't realize it because it's basic English. It's only when you're speaking in the law, the language of the law. This is when you could see how to be, is actually a verb, and it can be utilized in different ways. But French is not that way. French, like the basic foundation of French, you know, is about verb, and even Spanish too is about verbs. I don't, y'all probably don't know what I'm talking about, because clearly, verbs is not a thing, you know, and and the language.
I was waiting for Phil to pull out the scripture, son.
All right, listen to this. You're gonna like
I
this.
know, I know in the grooves.
Go for it. I'm making the trouble.
Okay,
Shit.
you know where Jesus washes the feet of the disciples, and then
Not when
when
the Pope was kissing feet. Oh my bad.
well, he probably does kiss little boys' feet, but okay, everybody remembers that story, and then Peter's like Peter. Imagine that is his name, Peter. Peter says, "Oh, you're not just gonna wash my feet. I'm gonna wash your feet." That's paraphrasing. That's the story. But listen to this. When some sexual matter is a subject of conversation in the Old Testament, a euphemism or a figure of speech is often used to refer to the matter. Thus, for example, the term feet is sometimes used to refer to the male genitalia. So, Jesus is the ball washer.
Damn, man.
Yeah. How about that?
Pause.
You said Jesus is a what?
Jesus gay, dude. He's a pedo.
You said he's a
I say
pedo.
all the disciples are 14-year-old boys. He's gay, man. Jesus was gay.
That's the indoctrination.
Well, I'm just saying that's what the scripture says. I didn't say it. I didn't write the Bible. I'm just
No,
telling you.
that's the interpretation of
It's
the
not
of
an
what of the
interpret.
truth that is
I just
written.
read it to you. Yeah, it's an interpret. It's not a interpretation. It's a euphemism from the
No,
Old
it's
Testament.
interpretation. You read something, and then what you read,
No,
you
it's not
you
me
interpret
interpreting
it
it.
as
It's a
this.
euphemism, Nugget. It's a
What?
euphemism, not my. I didn't make an interpretation saying that's what it is. That's what they've been saying it is.
Which
They
is the
knew that's what it
indoctrination?
was
Who
when they
said
wrote
it?
that in the Bible.
Who wrote? No, it's not. What you just read is not wrote in the Bible.
Yes, it is.
No, you read the verse in the Bible, and then you read the context of what it means outside of the Bible.
Well, okay, that means the context is in the Bible.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
just
and
it's
you
the
and you didn't
language.
take that context
Okay.
in the Bible though,
It's what
because
you've
in the
been
Bible
talking
it
about.
didn't
The
say that
language and
Jesus is
etymology
gay.
of the
What?
word.
It's just a
Why
cult.
everything gotta be so fucking difficult, man?
Is
Why?
the
Yeah,
word
you
gay in
don't
the
even follow
Bible,
your
bro?
own logic, bro. You're a waste of
Is the
time
word gay
talking
in the
about it.
Bible?
Never mind, Nugget. I just thought you guys get a laugh out of that. Never mind. Forget about it.
No, bro. I'm just
I'm fucking
showing
done.
you.
I
I'm
I'm
like
just
it.
done.
showing you.
I'm
I'm
out of
just
here.
showing you.
Thank you, Max.
I think
I'm
the
just.
rest of us got it, bro. I think we all got it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You're good. I just thought it was funny. But I'm going to work. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the thing. This is the confusion I'm talking
Peace,
about.
Bill. Thanks for
So,
coming up.
Yep, no problem, bud.
so
I'm
this is
trying to find the scriptures because I've heard Jesus was gay too, man.
so
Yeah, gay as hell.
this is the confusion I'm talking
He
about,
like
right?
schlong bongs in his mouth.
This is the confusion I'm talking about, right? Earlier, everybody just said they are Jesus, right? And now Jesus is gay. So you basically saying that you are
Yeah,
gay,
we're having fun.
right? By saying that you are gay and proving how you are gay,
All
right?
right. Well, then I guess we're gay then.
A little bit, maybe. Yeah, guess so.
All right. I guess we're gay then.
Yeah.
That's basically what you're saying. If I have to
Okay,
go,
yeah,
right? If I
basically,
have to
right?
keep on
Basically,
with,
like we're not on a level of understanding. We don't know how to have conversation without it being this scientific explanation every time a word is said.
no, I'm showing how the teaching itself and the conversation around the teaching is confusing.
I'm not confused at all.
No, we all get it.
Yeah,
We got it. We understand. When the joke hits, we understand.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
this
so
is
how don't you don't
sarcasm.
so if you
Joke.
understand it, then how don't you don't understand that it mean you saying that you are gay?
Because it's sarcasm, bro.
Yeah, sarcastically. I'm
Yeah,
saying
it's sarcasm.
sarcastically.
We all got it. We got it as soon as we heard it. So the problem ain't us, I don't think, bro. I think the problem is the way that you hear things. I also notice you don't do a lot of listening. You're not a good listener.
Nah, bro, I am a good listener. This is why I couldn't
No,
hear
you're
that you
not.
saying that
No.
sarcastically. This is why I could
You hear something,
sarcastically you basically saying
and
that
then
he's
you go
gay.
off. You call yourself a critical thinker, but you operate on a lot of assumptions. And
Nah, I'm
you use
nah
phrases
your
like
word, your word, your word.
you use phrases like everybody's got to stop thinking like blah blah blah, or people think this and blah. Those are assumptions. Those are very childish,
Man,
juvenile
on my mom,
assumptions.
man, on my mama, man. This is the law of life, man. You get what you ask for, man. You get what your words are being used against you,
Yeah,
man. This come out your mouth.
whatever.
You said your own word,
Use
and when
it
I
against
show
me.
you what you said, now you have a problem with it, man. Come on, man. This is what you get. This is what you
You
ask
ain't gotta
for.
get
You
emotional.
said
You're
it
not
out your own
listening to
mouth.
what I
Come on, bro.
said.
Stop playing with
You're not
me.
listening.
Come on, bro. Stop playing with me again. Say it out your own mouth. Now that I heard it, I heard what you said, and I'm
But
putting it with what you're
good.
saying now.
Okay.
You saying I don't know how
Well,
to
then
listen. I
interpret
don't
it
know
how
how to
you
critical
see
thinking.
it.
Come on, bro. You
Interpret
say that
it.
your own mouth. Why do I have to think for you? You think of what you said. I'm just showing you what you said. I don't have
I
to think
told
it
you
for
what you
you.
said. I said you call yourself a critical thinker and you operate on a lot of
Yeah,
assumptions.
critical
That's
thinking for
what I said.
myself, not for you. I'm not finna think for you. You said what you said. I'm not finna think what it means
Oh,
for
you're
you.
not?
I'm just showing you what
Then
you're
why
saying.
I'm a
you
Come
critical
on,
try to
thinker.
come
challenge
on, man.
everybody's ideas? Why are you trying
So
to
you
think
want me
for
to go
who?
around and
You?
think for everybody? You want me to go around and think for because I'm a critical thinking. So every time somebody
See,
says something,
there
I
you
gotta
go.
think for them.
Where did I say I want you to go around thinking for everybody? I did not say that. You just
But you
assumed and made it
basically
up
want
in
me
your
to
head.
apply my critical thinking to what you're saying when you can apply your own critical thinking to what you're saying.
I do apply my critical thinking to it. That's what I'm doing right now. You don't
No,
add up.
you seem you point out my critical thinking. You pointing out that I know
Your
how
lack of
to
it.
critical think, so I
Your
should
lack of
automatically
it.
critical
I'm
think
pointing
based on
out
what
your
you're
lack
saying.
of it. Yes, your lack of it.
Yeah, I'm definitely like a critical of
And
your critical thinking.
you assume you're
I'm
the
like,
smartest man in the room everywhere you go. I've seen you pop in on other live streams. You go from live stream to live stream, and everybody on the panel says the exact same thing to you, don't they? The same thing
yeah,
we say
it's a
over here to you.
uniform. It's a
Everybody
uniform.
else does it
It's a
on these
uniform.
panels that you go
I'm
to.
aware of it. It's a uniform code,
Okay.
right? It's a uniform code that I'm aware of.
A uniform
Why
code.
you think I
Explain that.
just told you, nigga, I'm here to
A
handle
uniform
business,
code.
nigga, of
Explain
the
that.
superficial land, nigga? Like, you there
A
for what?
uniform. Hey, don't call me
I
the
was
N word.
deaf,
I'm
dumb,
black.
and blind, but now I can see,
Right?
nigga. I can see that I'm
I
the
mean,
only one
don't
that
call
can
me
see
the
that
N word. I'm
everybody is
not
wearing
black.
a uniform.
Don't call me the N word. I'm not black.
I mean, you definitely not the Naga, for sure.
It's not cool to say that. That's not what
You
you said a
definitely
minute
not.
ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back. You definitely not the Naga,
All
for
right.
sure.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take it back.
I just don't
But yeah,
understand why
bro.
this is what you do with your time and your day all day with this.
Bro,
If
all I
you on
got
a
is time.
mission,
All I got is
if you,
time forever, gang.
well, good. Well, if
That's
you
the
on a
problem.
mission,
You think
like, you
you
got
think
this
I'm
life
busy.
mission to like
You
to,
think
to
I'm busy like you.
to
I'm
change
not
how
busy like
everybody.
you.
This is what you said. To change everybody's thinking about death. That's your life mission.
No, I'm
And
here
then
to
you
prove that
think
most people. No, I'm here to prove that most people, they are
most
accusers
people,
and
okay.
believers of
Well,
it,
then why are
and they
you
are
spending all
angels
your
of it.
time?
And
Why are you
so I'm
spending all
not
your
saying
time on live streams where you ain't even coming in contact with 100 people a day? Don't you think that's a waste of your life? You're this grand mission you got, and
no.
you
That's a
might reach
waste of their
100
life,
people
because that's a waste of their life. Because why they, if they have things shit to do, why they
to
wasting their
see
time
people
talking to
every
me?
day.
If they
We
have
heard the
shit to
message,
do,
bro.
no, it's a waste of time of their time. Why they wasting their time talking to me if they got shit to do? All I got is time, nigga, doing what I'm doing. I got
There we
forever
go with
doing
the
what I'm
email.
doing,
I got my
right?
own mission.
Yeah, we all got his time, bro. We all got the same time.
All right, so don't worry about me. Worry about those who wasting their
I ain't
time,
worried
because
about
all I
me.
got is time to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, we
Well,
all spend our time here,
yeah,
not just you, and you don't respect other people's time here.
taking up a lot of time with your time.
No, they don't
Yeah.
respect their time here. Why they wasting their time talking to me when they could be, utilize their time doing what they need to
We
do? Because
don't.
what
We
I'm
waste
doing,
our time
because what
listening to
I'm
you.
doing,
Station,
Yeah.
what I'm
getting
doing
interrupted.
is what all I got time. All I got is time to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, you
So there is
talk
no
and you
time
keep
wasted.
talking.
I'm
See, you don't
utilizing my
stop.
time to
You're
do
not
what I'm doing.
listening. You
Just don't
can't
stop
listen
talking. Just don't
and
stop
talk
talking.
at the same time, bro.
Say that again.
You can't listen and talk at the same time. When somebody else is talking, it's polite, it's courteous, it's a critical thinking activity for you to stop talking and listen to what the other person's saying so you can address it fully. And you don't have to
Yeah,
go
like I'm doing
into
right now.
10-minute 10-minute diatribes and monologues, giving 18 examples of one little simple point that we already knew when you first started talking anyway. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You
Yeah,
wasting
like
your
no, like
time.
I'm doing right now. Like I'm doing right now. Right? Like I'm
Yeah,
doing right now.
every
I've been
day, bro.
doing
Well, I
that.
don't know.
Every day you bring up this
You just
language,
have
you bring up Haiti, you bring up the same thing every day. We know, bro. We talked to you
what?
yesterday. We talked to you
Okay, and I'm
last
telling you,
week. We
all I
know
got
it.
is time to do what I'm doing, bro. What part
Then
of it
why
you
do you
don't
repeat it
understand?
every day like
What I'm
Groundhog
doing.
Day, bro? Let's move forward. Let's progress in the life that we're living. We don't have to talk about
But
Haiti. We don't have to talk about
so
language.
so why you need me to move forward? Because all I got is, I keep
Because you
telling
hold the
you,
rest
all
of
I
us
got
back
is
and you think it's
time.
on purpose. How about
All I
that?
got is
I'm here to
time.
talk about block cameras, really.
All I got is time to do what I'm doing. Why you
But
need
you're
me to
acting
move
like
That's
on?
what we
If
were
you need to
talking
move
about,
on, bro, go ahead and move
right?
on. But you don't need me to move on, because I keep telling
Okay.
you, all I got is time to do what I'm doing.
Okay.
well, you're in luck
Were
because
we
I ain't
talking
even made
about
my flock
flock?
yet. Yeah, flock. You know what the big thing about flock is? If I could say this real quick, is that they're using this as another bait and switch opportunity where oh, y'all don't like flock? Cool, we'll get rid of flock. Well, then they're already signing up new companies to come in and do the same thing. So they're like,
Yeah.
yeah, flock sucks. Yeah.
Well, it's like Neuralink. Like they don't even need Neuralink. They don't need,
Right.
you know. But they'll get a bunch of investors in it and shit too. They'll get government money out of the flock cameras.
I'm sure we already got other Palantirs.
Oh yeah, they're being started up by DARPA right now.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier with the whole when it creates an opportunity for startup companies and they can just come in and
Yeah, they'll find
change things.
themselves the next Bill Gates. And
That's why they infiltrate the government to control what's laws and what can be prosecuted. And here we are.
So
Wow, the wild.
the government is being persecuted themselves. Your government is being controlled. This is why you call everybody in your government puppets, because your government is being controlled. You basically have a puppet to your government.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, all governments, yeah. Even Haiti.
No, we don't have no government. We had a
Yeah,
puppeteer
you do right
government
now.
too.
Yeah, you do. You
Yeah,
getting
we
that
had a
sweet American money.
Nah, we had a puppeteer government too. But since 2021, we
You
took
got it
our shit back. They can't bring that shit back there.
now. Is the government in Haiti right now taking any American money from the American government?
No, that's a goddamn lie. He's a fraud in Haiti right now, and we're working
Come
on
on.
that fraud too.
Are the
Just like we
Clinton
work on the government, just
the
like we
Clinton
work on the
Foundation in Haiti? Is the Clinton Foundation in Haiti at all? Do they
Haiti
have any?
went downhill ever since they
no.
killed the president for
And
not
they got
Yeah,
vaccinating the people.
they got a
we
puppet
ain't got no
government.
government
Yeah.
ever since.
No. Well, whatever elements are controlling the streets there, that's your puppet government.
Yeah.
We don't have no government.
Yeah, you do. We all got
No,
it.
you cannot make
You ain't no
what you want. You
different
cannot.
like us, bro.
This is the
You in the
problem.
same
This is
goddamn
the
shit boat.
American way. This is the
Face it.
American way, right? Whatever they want to impose, they're gonna impose it regardless of what you say. This is the American way. Y'all are bullies, right? Y'all go everywhere and impose your
No,
ways on
who's
everybody,
y'all?
and if we don't accept
That's
it,
you.
you gonna find a way,
That's you.
to push it on
That's
us.
you. That's you.
No,
Ain't
you're
no
doing that
different.
right now. I'm
You.
calling you on that right
You.
now.
Say
I'm
it.
Haitian, letting you know what's going on in Haiti
You
right
ain't
now,
Haitian.
and you don't care about what I'm saying
Like we're the
anymore because you
government.
want to impose your own thing on us.
If you ain't a Haiti. You
What?
keep
I
bringing
don't know
it
what
in.
he's talking about.
Nobody cares you in Haiti or from Haiti or whatever.
I'm talking
Where you at
about
right
that
now?
Haiti. I'm saying that Haiti
Why
don't
you
have
ain't on that?
no
Why
government
you
since
ain't on that Haiti live
2021.
stream taking it down? If
I'm
you
saying
Haiti,
Haiti don't have no government
why
since
you worried about
2021.
American government? Why
We
you
had
worried
a
about it? Why you
government
on that stream? Just a
in
question.
They have government for
in
real.
every government system, right? In every government system, when the president died, the prime minister, right, supposed to become president. It's been 5 years. The prime minister can't become the president,
It sounds like
right?
indoctrination to me, though. It's
Which
like
proves
you
that
watching
the
too much
government
TV.
system is invalid. It's a fraud.
It's all a fraud.
What?
It's all a
Young is
fraud.
getting mad at us like we're the government.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's a fraud, why would you want us to accept it as a established government when we know
I
it's a
don't.
fraud? And I'm showing you
I don't
how it is
accept
a
it. There
fraud.
you go, assuming again. Who said I accepted it?
I
That's
mean,
all we
I
talking
said
Man,
we don't have no government. You like, no, Haiti do. We do have government. I'm saying we don't.
Bro, you're Agent Smith, bro.
Nah,
Genie.
I'm
You're
Neo for real. I'm
no,
Neo for
you're
real.
okay. You're a chaos magician, is what you are. Chaos magician. You go around creating chaos. That's your little
Nah, I'm
energy
Neo
for
for real.
it.
It's only one me.
I
When
get
you
it.
say I'm an Agent
I
Smith,
put my energy into it.
you insinuate, and there is
Yeah.
a
No,
thousand
no,
of you.
I'm not
But
today.
I could tell that you guys are Smith because you guys wear the same uniform, and it's only me. I gotta
Yeah.
be Neo.
Why you call yourself a genie then?
I've been the Naga Genie. What are you talking about? I've
Yeah,
been
why
the Naga Genie.
you call yourself that?
What?
Is it autistic? I asked you this already. I already know the answer, but I'm asking you again because you don't remember, I guess.
Yeah. So what was it again?
Why do you call yourself Nagajini?
Okay, since you confirmed that you asked me that before, if I tell you again, are you going to be a disciple,
Just answer the
just
question,
like
bro.
the Naga Genie?
Just answer the question,
No,
please.
well, I'm going to answer your question, but I want
I
to
need
know
a
where you at.
qualifier. I
If
asked
I
you a
answer
question.
your
Are you
question
not?
again, if I answer your
Oh.
question again,
Well, then I'll assume why you call yourself
since I
Nagajini.
already answered it, if I answer it again, are you going
I
to
don't
be
care
a
what you're
disciple now?
I know why you call yourself Nagajini, so don't answer it.
Okay, so you got what you asked for, bro.
Yeah, I
You
got it.
always
I
gonna get
got it.
what you asked
Thank
for.
you. Thank you.
why are these magicians wearing capacitor symbols on their chest? An electric component that stores energy in its electric field.
Who?
So we know if when you put symbols in water and freeze them, I got to do that experiment today. I forgot to do it. But if it works, if you wear symbols on your chest, does it have the same effect? Because we are water. They say a capacitor symbol is a component that stores energy in an electric field. Does that symbol store energy? I don't fucking know. It's a nonpolar capacitor having fixed capacitance value. It can be connected in either direction. Second symbol represents an obsolete capacitor. Symbol is used for nonpolar capacitors. Whatever that meant, but hey.
That's what your heart is. So you don't have to wear the symbol on your chest if you know that your heart is the symbol of the of that of that same uh
Rune,
what?
rune or electrical symbol, like component symbol. Rune.
Yes, capacitor. That's what the heart is. The heart is this. That's what it represents. It have the capacity, to withhold anything. It got compassion, in your heart. But your mind, is fighting it
I
because
like
your
that.
mind, your mind is certain
Compassion.
things that your mind can't accept because it can't compute it. Unless your mind able to compute the thing, it's not going to accept it. But the heart have capacity for all that.
Yeah, well, the heart without the mind is a dangerous thing, and vice versa. If you're not using both, then you're missing out on the. I think that's the missing link here. Is too much. Too many people are in their head, no heart connection, and then you got the opposite side where people are all heart and no head. And both are making
It
dumb
don't matter.
decisions.
Matter if you have connection, because your heart is connected to your mind regardless. That's why
No,
you're
I think
still
it does.
alive.
My
That's
point.
why you're still alive. The thing is that
My
can your
talking
mind
point.
compute? Can your mind compute everything? So the
Can
heart,
my
you
heart
know,
regulate my mind when it needs to, and can my mind regulate my heart when it needs to? How about that?
the I believe the heart is self-regulated. This is why you can transport a heart. You can take somebody's heart and put it into somebody else. So the heart
You
and the
can, but
mind, they're
they have
all
done
self-regulated.
it. You can live with a mechanical heart, and they have done heart transplants, so it is possible. It does work.
So once you do the
I'm
work in
talking
your
about
mind,
neuronal connection.
once you do the work in your mind, you're going to realize that your heart have capacity for everything that you thought that you would never be able to forgive that person, or you thought that whatever you thought that your heart couldn't hold. You will realize that your heart have room and room and room and room for more. But when people, when you can't compute your mind, and to basically, for the capacity of your heart, you basically starving your heart. So your heart starts feeding on itself. Just like if you're not giving the body enough food for it to survive, the body gonna start feeding on itself on itself. Well, it's the same thing for the heart. You start having an internal combustion, where your heart is feeding
And
on itself,
Naga.
and then you slowly die.
Naga's like a cup of
Well,
espresso. Right, Naga? Naga's a live wire, a
I
cup of
mean, for real,
espresso. This
Like a
cat
pour
got
up
y'all
the
don't
more
know.
milk.
energy than fucking
Y'all don't know.
um let's see. Capacitor. Capacitor. I'm
Telling
spelling it
y'all
wrong.
Yeah, a capacitor
because
is a
y'all don't
rolled up
know.
piece of metal with an insulating layer in between it. Um, I showed you one when I showed you the Faches with George Washington. So it looks like a scroll. It's just a rolled up piece of metal. You put a bunch of electricity in it, and you can fucking discharge it all at once. And you can use one to make a microwave weapon. You take the magnetron, put it in a tin can, hook up the positive and negative to a capacitor, and you can discharge it.
But that's what the sun is. Like when we say the sun is the soul collective, the sun is basically, you know, uh, electricity, direct current, and then the body is an alternator, you know, an alternator, basically, it produce, current, from, low voltage into a high voltage. This is why we get powered by the sun. When the sun, rise, and we charge up, to wake up from the
That's
bed
why
and
they
do
say
things.
Washington D.C. is the direct current. It's Washington
Mm,
D.C.
yeah, it's a direct current, mean that is directly connected to Europe. Period. Directly connected to Europe. Period. It's direct current coming from Europe. This is
I'm
why it's a
directly
foreign
connected
entity.
to the creator.
No, it's directly connected to Europe. This is why it's a foreign entity on the land. But the location itself, right? The location itself is a direct, a leg to the Caribbean. Period. From Washington D.C., just like basically from Washington D.C., you have direct. There is a direct, parallel line, to the Caribbean, directly to Haiti and Atlanta, right? And Sao Paulo in Brazil.
Yeah, there might be underwater cables. Yeah.
There is nothing random on the land. The land, is the basically is the motherboard of the fucking sky or what we see in the sky. So when they're talking about this, Jesus was sacrificed, right? Was crucified. Is the motherfucking land was crucified. Look at motherfucking Haiti and Dominican Republic. This is the head.
Fucking
You
hot
can
here.
literally see it, and you can literally see how the eye is shaped and see how it's shaped like a fucking lamb head, like a goat head, right? That's basically being, cut off. So they know what they're doing using geometry because geometry is geometrics. They hide it in the symbolism so you don't know that, they have mapped the earth. Like, this is why they've been circulating the earth. They tell you, but
This
with a circle, once you find the center of a circle, that's it right there. You're able to determine everything else from the center. And the Caribbean is the center of the world, right? It's the center. Like
could be.
Africa, Caribbean, and America, the Caribbean is the center. This is why when
It
they
could
came
be.
directly to the center.
I'm the center.
Yeah, you're the center of
Look at
yourself, right? Of your consciousness. You're the center. You're the one
what's this?
alternating this shit.
Look at this map
You
I found.
you like the witch with the broom, right?
Huh?
The witch with the hat and the broom. You stirring the pot. You like Harry Potter.
Mm. I seen my friend this morning, my marmot friend. I was walking up the street and he ran right in front of me. I tried to give him a donut, but he didn't want to come out. He's like, I don't eat that garbage. Fucking donut out of here. He wouldn't have ate it anyway, I bet you.
So
My
it's
cat
because it's
usually
because you're
eats
probably trying. It's
stuff.
because you're trying to think. You see the way we communicate with human beings is the way we're supposed to communicate with animals, and the way we communicate with animals is the way we're supposed to communicate with human beings. We do everything backwards. When you communicate with an animal, you're supposed to communicate with your feelings and emotions, your instinct, your intuition, because that's what they can sense. They don't fucking understand words and logic and human logic because they don't have that type of consciousness. That
Yeah, I
that
know
thing
that,
that
Naga.
what?
I know that. I know they don't know English.
Yeah. So no, but I'm just speaking in general. You know what I'm saying? So This when we're communicating with the animals, this is where we have to harness our emotion, our feelings. Like be very emotional, be very sensitive, intuitive, and the animal going to sense all that. This is why you could see women know how to do that a lot. This is why every time women see a pet, they're like, oh my God, this and that. They're petting the pet. So while this is their way, of expressing their emotion as a human being, but underneath that, oh my God, look at this, is so much energy, so much emotion that's being, uh, uh, you know, uh, uh, exposed, underline that what's coming out, so the animal will love that. So this is why the animal will go towards the woman right way before they go towards the man.
It's not entirely what I would say my observation's been with animals. I think
What?
they definitely have the ability to learn words, just flat out, without emotion. When you train a dog, you train them with the same emotion. When you tell them words like sit, stay, roll over, you're using the same emotion,
Yeah,
but
you
just
just
different
you just
words.
hit the key. You just hit the key on the head. When you train them, that mean they become
Right. Okay.
domesticated just like you are.
But you were talking earlier about this word instincts, right? We don't dive enough deep enough into this whole instincts phenomena because just like animals and just like mothers when they give birth and they go through the whole birthing process, both prenatal and postnatal, there's a lot of instincts that kick in that animals and humans both share naturally. You know what I mean? Nobody had to teach them that. Like an animal gives birth, it knows to lick them until it breaks the water bag, and then it knows like they gotta eat and they gotta fucking milk, nurse, and the whole thing. They know all of it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
instinct is an intelligence. Just like emotion is an intelligence, your feelings is an intelligence. So the
Like
instinct,
hormones.
yeah, most people don't tap into the instinct because it's too raw. When you tap into your instincts, is right or wrong, is left or right, is sink or fall or float, is flight or is fight or
Right.
flight.
Well,
So
this is the point of the civilization we live in, correct? Is to
no, hold
manage
on,
our
hold on.
natural.
That's just the structure of it, right? So now the operation, right, is the processing, right?
The
When you
purpose,
when you
the
when
purpose,
your
Nigga,
instinct kick in, you have to be able
the
to
purpose,
process that
the
instinct,
purpose of
just like with
charge
government
your
like
and
a
emotion.
Duracell battery.
the
What?
purpose of government and civilization was to control nature, both human nature and the natural environment and natural resources and everything affiliated with nature. So yeah, civilization itself is satanic. It's an attempt to control nature, and
I
we are all
disagree. I think
satanic
I
by
think
nature
government is to control man,
when we live in civilization.
because man mean mind, right? So the government system is to control man. This is why the government system is so
And to
packed with
control the
man.
environment and nature also.
What?
They're controlling the environment and nature also, though.
Yeah, well, that's just the throw off. It's to let you know. Oh, nah, the thing. It's not about you. It's really about nature. That's a lie, because they cannot control nature. It's been proven that nature is uncontrollable. Nature is the very thing that controls everything.
Well,
Every civilization that
the
ever attempt to
weather,
control.
earthquakes. They're trying to control space and everything else. They're trying to control the sunlight. What you mean, bro? That's where we're at. We're in
No,
Satan.
no, this is
Yeah, they're
all
doing a good
happen.
job of it
This
too.
is all happening to men, because if they were trying to control nature, they would have just tried to do it. They wouldn't let you know that they're trying to do it. They would have just do it.
Well, they did
Nike
Yeah.
learn
said it the
what
best.
they did, and then they
Nike,
lied about it.
Nike, Nike said it the best. They would have just did it. So the
They did.
fact
They
that they're
told us
trying to
they were doing
convince
it, and
you,
then they lied about it and said they weren't.
No, this is what they did. They told us they were gonna do it, but they were already had been doing it already.
no, that's
No
I'm telling you that's a
disrespect to
lie.
Naga, but he hasn't stopped talking for 3 hours straight.
I can stop
Yo,
talking if y'all want me to stop talking. Shit.
go gadget. No, I'm fucking with you, Naga.
Now that's cool as long as you can pause and we can all like add to the conversation, and then
I'm
this is
just fucking with Naga. He is an energized individual, which is a good thing.
I don't mind when people fucking allow the conversation to happen. It don't matter what your opinion is or even if you deliver it. But when one person talks, we all need to give that person courtesy to listen to what they got to say. And when that person who's talking, they need to give the rest of us courtesy to say, okay, they gave me the floor. I need to make my point as succinctly as possible. And if somebody else wants to jump in, I need to allow them to add to it or challenge or whatever needs to happen at that point. But that's my problem with the whole conversation on the StreamYard.
I thought when someone gets the video taken down, they have their name on it. I don't see his name anywhere on here.
So even that, we could have a conversation about it, right? About what you just said right there. Because I think this is how the world is operating. I think this is the problem. This is why the world is the way it is, right? Because people will know that, a motherfucker is doing the wrong shit or, saying the wrong shit, and they will just allow it.
Well,
do what that will. And I think that's the problem of the world right now.
Well, I think it's multifaceted, but I think what's happened over the past 6 years is that there was a balance that we had in society, I'll say, where there were enough people out here that were led around by their hearts and not their heads, like we talked about earlier. And they were genuinely good people, we'll say, like in the medical industry, right? We know we had a lot of good doctors and nurses in the medical industry, at least before 2020. We knew it was a corrupt institution, but we knew there were good people in there. And then when 2020 hit, they basically, as I talk about the government here, realized this balance existed, and they used it against everybody. They turned the good people, they made the good people the bad people, and they made the bad people the righteous ones. And they used it all up for this big thing we've been living in the past 6 years. It encompasses all this shit. The language being fucked up, the wars, the racism talk, the sexism shit, the trans shit, the anti-Semitic, all of it is wrapped up in this one thing. And they made a move in 2020 to fuck over all of us, which they did. And that should be what we're talking about right now. And not talking about,
I think
the
it's
language.
a little bit different. I think it's a little bit different. I think that, the good people remove themselves because they realize that, the system is corrupted, that it couldn't be changed. And the good people, remove themselves, and allow all the bad people to pile themselves out, and take each other out.
It did happen in some cases, but a lot of nurses were pushed out.
It's kind of like the street. It's kind of like the
But
street.
see, we've already moved on past the original point, the original problem, which was the fact that this move was made initially that caused this domino effect of fuckery. And we spend all our time talking about how everything is fuckery, which it is. It's valid. But we need to go to the fucking root of the fucking fuckery. And we had an event in 2020 that was another start. There's been many. 9/11 was another one where clear fuckery happened. We didn't call it out when it happened, but yet we can spend the rest of our time after that talking about all the dominoes of fuckery that had to fall after that.
Well, the problem is
it got called out, but nobody listened, though. It got called out.
The problem is
more people
right.
Now, I think. I hope.
The problem is the only way we can do something is not to cast our vote, because we ain't gonna do nothing on a physical level. No, we're not gonna bring no violence on their level to match the level of violence. We ain't going to do none of that. The only tool that we have is to not vote into their system. When their system expired, it's time for them to vote. It's for us not to vote. But what happened is that we find a lot of people, right, that's working with us right now, and then they're talking about the system like we're talking about the system. But when election time comes, they all telling you to vote. They ain't gonna tell you to vote, but at least vote, right? So the very power that you have, right, that could dismantle the system, right? You have your same people is encouraging you to participate, when the system expired. Because it's a fact that the system is running on a deadline. They running from deadline to deadline. Every time the deadline, hit, and we go ahead and we give them another, deadline. We're like, all right, we're gonna give them just 4 more years. We know that, that 4 more years is over. They didn't do, they lie. We're gonna give them 4 more years. If that 4 more years they don't do it, we ain't gonna fuck with them. But that 4 more years come, they don't do it,
Yeah,
and we still fuck with them.
the fuckery is to keep us on a loop of talking about every 4 years of fuckery instead of the last 25 years of fuckery, for
Yeah.
one example.
Yeah, no matter which government was in power, we were still getting covered.
And like Roger Waters is trying to push something in the UK court about an inquiry about 9/11, based on the fact that there were UK citizens, I guess, that got killed or whatever. So they handling it over there. That'd be the only thing that can happen at this point with this American shit is another country is gonna have to do their thing.
Like I've been saying, people mad when I say that, but it's just the fact that American ain't gonna do shit. They think when I say they ain't gonna do shit, it's always gotta be on some physical level. And then they be like, "Oh, what you mean we ain't gonna do shit, nigga? I'll fuck you up. I'll do this and that." They got so much energy for me, but I'm saying, but they ain't doing shit in the system.
Ain't
Like I
nobody
said,
gonna do
your
shit.
vote, the
Who's
very
gonna do it,
fucking
then?
vote that you, the very fucking vote that you have, you don't have to vote. We all come together and say, "Listen, we ain't voting, right? We ain't gonna do that."
Mr.
Right?
Insert.
Nah, nigga,
We
if
don't.
you don't want to vote, nigga, you on your own. Go ahead.
When you look
If
at
you don't wanna vote, don't vote. But us, we
the
gonna
numbers
vote
of
over
who
here.
votes, it's already not the numbers of who's actually voting and who actually voted for the people that get voted in. It's a very small fraction. It's only like 20 to 30% of the total population. Anyway,
Bro,
it's not.
for you, you could speak for you because you say black. But I could speak for black people. Every president that ever been president in the America, they have won the majority of the black vote.
I'm sorry.
So I could almost say,
Yeah, I couldn't back up with the
I
by
could
those
almost say,
stats,
black these people in power. Without black people, I could without black people, these people all who seem to be powerless because their own people don't even want to support them. Trump is white. Most white people don't even want to fuck with him
I don't understand
because
why
they're
is the
looking at
black
him
and
like,
white matter at this point? Why are we still talking about black and white?
what?
Why we still got to talk about black and white? That's the problem I have with all this shit. Like,
yeah.
still, we can't agree to
No,
we all.
I had to,
It
I had
wasn't
to
a
bring
thing
it
back
up.
when I was a kid. It wasn't a thing.
No, bro, it wasn't.
Now it is.
Yeah.
It wasn't a thing because black people in America they had no identity, right? Black people in America was being called Negro, right? They was categorized as Negro, categorized as all type of name, so
A
they
long
had
time
no
ago. Yeah,
identity.
we got it. We know, bro. Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, it's a long
Okay,
time.
so that's the reason why black
And then
wasn't a
we got
thing
over it, bro. We
in
got
America.
over it,
That's
and
the
white
reason.
kids love. We got over it, and white kids love black culture, black people. I don't know how much more we can love black people, and yet here we are in 2026, and it's still fucking
Damn, I'm fucking muted.
Is
racism.
what?
I never heard the N word growing up ever. It was never used, and I grew up. I had black friends, and my godmother
Yeah.
was a so-called black woman and would babysit me. And my friends I played with every day growing up were black.
Well, but I never heard of
That's a new thing.
cryptocurrency when I
People
was
using
growing
the
up.
N word like that. That's new.
I never heard of
Trained by
cryptocurrency when
rap
I was
culture.
growing up. Have you? Did you know about cryptocurrency when you was growing up?
Say that again. What word?
Did you know? Did you knew about cryptocurrency when you was growing up?
Oh, no, it
Exactly, but it's a
wasn't.
thing now, though. It's a thing
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
So what
Yeah.
we're gonna do? We're gonna keep on going back to a time where it wasn't a thing, or we're going
Right.
to like be in the present, right? And to where it is a thing.
Okay, so racism's a thing, even though it wasn't.
No,
Even though it was, but the
black people
difference
is a
was it
thing.
was
Saying,
before.
I'm
It
saying
was
black
it was
people is a
horrific.
thing.
It was at a horrific level before, right? And then at a certain point, we got to a point where everything was cool, and now it's not cool again. Now we got to talk about the horrific shit again. So what's the point of even like overcoming it now if it's just going to keep getting brought up? It's either a
Right.
thing that we can get over or we can't. That's the
So
conversation.
just don't step in the old wound,
Who?
right? Just don't step over the old wound, right? If you know that you know, if you know that you know I'm wounded, why would you step on it?
Well, we don't. Just keeps getting brought up.
I don't even know. I don't even know. You'd have to be more specific on
Oh,
that.
oh,
What you mean I have to be more
My
specific?
intention
I'm
is
talking
never to
about
step
black
on
people.
anybody's
I'm talking
toes.
about black people in America, right? They have been
Is that what you told me?
wounded by the system, by the people here that came to in
Look,
America.
look, I hate to
That's
be
what.
the bearer of bad news, but life is all about trauma, bro. Okay,
Now,
and
I'm not saying
everybody.
it's not about trauma. That's not what I'm
You of a
saying.
certain
I'm
age,
saying that
you did not. Hey, you did not live through that
that's
trauma that
that's
you're
not
holding.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about
Okay.
that the trauma that took place. Why we gotta keep bringing it up, right? Why we gotta keep digging it out, right? Because
Why?
every time it dug back up, it brought back up. Then the racism with it automatically brought back up. So black people can't stop, being so racism ain't never gonna stop, right? Unless black people are accepted to be who they are, black, and not no other thing are being forced upon us. As long as it's gonna be another category, another label that's going to force upon us is racism.
I don't know. Stop the person
Because
you're
we
talking
know who we are
to,
now.
the
We
person. I
didn't
don't
know
know.
when we didn't know who we were. We allowed that shit to keep going, right? Y'all could go ahead and put us, different labels on us. All right, it's cool. But now that we know who we are,
Hey, I just wanted to say, bro, I'm thankful and blessed. And I got gratitude that in my life, in my life experience, my lifetime so far, I've had some amazing experiences with people from all backgrounds, including black. And I fell in love with a black girl at one point and hung out with her family, and they were all fucking cool, awesome people, bro. It wasn't no fuckery, no fuck shit. And this was about 20 years ago, 25 years ago or so. Yeah. And I'm in the deep fucking South, right?
yeah, you gotta understand. You
And this
gotta also
works
be honest
now.
too. You gotta also be honest too. Like 20 years ago, right? Black people, right, didn't know who they were. They didn't even know they were black.
Well, they knew who they were.
What?
They were actually from Delaware originally. Delaware, and they moved down here to Louisiana, so they wasn't native Louisiana, if you will. But
No,
it
I'm
didn't.
talking about they didn't know who they are as an identity. They didn't have an identity. So they were just going by whatever the system tells them.
Hey, bro, I'm from the home of fucking No Limit, fucking New Orleans. People know who they are, bro. You know what I mean? And I walk around in this society all the time, and there's no issue. I come online, it's motherfucking talking about fucking 1600s again, bro, and 1800s, and I'm
So
like,
so
damn.
so you proving what I'm saying. 20
They know
years
who they
ago, you
are. They're
was with
human
people.
beings.
So 20 years ago, you was with people, right? With black people that knew they were black, that knew who they were. But now you're coming on the internet and you are running into people that don't know who they are.
And I've been
So
on the
you
internet
proving,
for some time, and I
go
didn't
ahead.
hear all this shit for the last like 10 years.
Yeah, they
Six.
didn't know who they were. That's why
Yeah.
when you come into the internet,
I
you
think
hearing
there's
people
something
like
else
you
going
hearing
on.
people
I
saying
think
that,
it's
oh
a
my God,
study. I think they're
what?
caught up in a psyop. I think it's been pushed out there, and everybody's been agitated over this whole 10 to 20-year period. It's been a cultural engineer to bring
Nah,
back.
bro, you just assume everybody knew who they were because people apparently where you was at, the people you knew, you grew up with, they knew who they were. So you assume that everybody knew who they were. But
People
you're
right now,
coming to the truth now and realizing that even those people that you're talking to, they still don't know who they are.
they know. No, I don't.
No,
You don't know who they are either.
no.
You say I don't know who they are
How do they
That's,
not know? How do they not know who they are?
that's a
because
lot.
they
That's
are
a.
telling you in their conversation. They are telling you they don't know who they
Really?
are.
You didn't tell me anything. You just keep saying they don't know who they are.
Yes, because they are telling you where if you're going to take their word for what it is, unless you're going to assume
They are the
right it's
people they
something
are.
else.
They are who they
What?
are. They are who they are.
Which is don't
At
know who
that
they are.
at that moment, yep.
Yeah. They are
All right.
being who they are being. They are them.
Yeah, but they don't know that though.
Of course they know that. They know they're being
Do
themselves.
let me ask you a question. Do an ant know that it's called an ant?
Uh,
That's
were you
completely
not a
different
toddler?
thing.
Were we not all toddlers at one point that had to
You
learn how to walk?
No, I'm just asking. Do an ants know that we call it an ant?
I don't have anything to do with ants. I'm nothing like
You
you.
say what?
You tell us. Does an ant know or not? How do we
No,
know that?
because
Does a dog know?
no,
Does a
because
dog
we
know
we
if a dog?
because we can't indoctrinate an ant into our system. So so they can know that we're calling them
There
an
you
No,
go.
ant.
they're probably indoctrinated into their own system. So
Ant
Yeah, so
farms.
therefore they don't know what we're talking about when we say that they are ants. They
Hey,
don't
you
know
ever
that.
seen an ant farm? An
Okay,
ant farm
so
indoctrinating ants into our system, bro.
okay, so I'm telling you that us black people, right? We didn't know you was talking about us and your shit because we didn't study your shit. We wasn't a part of your shit,
You're
so we
revealing
didn't
in
know
your
you was
language.
talking about us.
You're revealing in your language a lot. Don't give this us and we should.
yeah.
What you mean?
Talking about us and you and us and you and us and you when you're in your
Yeah,
conversation.
yes, because
Who are
I'm
you
not
talking
American.
to?
I'm not American.
So you talk. Well, Max is not American either. So how
Who?
about you be more specific in your language, bro?
Who's not American?
Max.
Yeah.
Max is from Canada. So he's less American than you are right now.
Nah. He's from North America.
Yeah, we hate them motherfuckers.
Yeah, and so are you.
No,
See, this is the
I'm
thing I
I'm
noticed
from
about you. You have
I'm
this
from Haiti.
fixation on Haiti
I'm from
because
Haiti.
you're in America, but you're a self-hating American. If you are an American citizen, you're a self-hater. That's why
I'm
you
not
cling to
hating.
Haiti.
Why?
I'm
Because I
from
call it
Haiti.
for what it is.
No,
I'm hating.
you don't
Because I'm
know where
saying that
you're from. Where you
Because
at
I'm
right
calling
now, bro?
Americans to be American. I'm hating on them.
Where you at right now, bro? Where you at right now
I'm
in
in
this
Haiti.
moment? And you in Haiti right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you was in New York. My bad.
Yeah. New York is Haiti.
All right, bro. See, you're a trickster, bro.
All right,
You're
bro.
a game player
All right.
genie. I get it, bro.
All right, bro.
See,
I
that's why
didn't
you
teach
fix
you. I didn't teach you.
it.
I didn't teach you what you know, bro. So
Yeah, well,
how I'm tricking you?
your
How I'm
matrix
tricking
of the
you? I
world,
wasn't.
bro, is fine for you, bro. I get it. It works for you. Your little matrix. We all got our own matrix. Why don't you recognize that?
No, I don't have no matrix, brother. That's where you're wrong at. Cause I didn't teach you nothing. I don't know what you know. Just cause you know you have
Are
something,
you
don't mean that
speaking
I have
language?
it.
Are you speaking
You
language right now?
you have children, right?
No, I don't.
You have a girlfriend, right? Or a wife, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, so you a single guy, huh? With no children, with no
Yes.
girlfriend, no wife.
Very good. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I got 4 pets.
Well, I
Five
don't
pets.
have four pits. Well, I don't have four pits.
Okay.
So so just because you have four pits don't mean I have four pits too, right?
Exactly.
So it's a lot of things that you have and I don't have, and there's a lot of things that I have you probably don't have. So just because you have a matrix of things based on belief don't mean that I automatically have it too.
I knew that before you said it because that's a principle in life that I walk around with everywhere with everybody. I don't assume I know things about people, what they thinking. I don't A lot of people do that. Oh, you was thinking this when how do you know what the fuck I was thinking? You didn't even ask me what I was thinking. So I find
Yeah,
that to
that's
be a
true.
big.
You can know a lot of things about a person, a thing, and not even know the person or the thing. Because I know a lot of things about Africa, but I ain't never been to Africa. I don't even know the place.
You can prejudice, yes.
Okay,
You only know
so
until
no,
after you
so
experience.
knowing about a thing is based on belief compared to knowing the thing. It's a fact.
You really don't know until you experience the thing, do you?
What? Say that again.
You you can have prejudice towards anything, but you really don't know until you have an experience with that thing. Correct?
Yeah, prejudice is okay. Every country have that,
That
but
wasn't the
every country
question.
doesn't have racism.
You really
Every
don't
country
know.
doesn't have racism.
The question is, would you agree with this statement? You really don't know until you've had the experience with the thing.
Well, exactly for those, yeah, for those who who doesn't have that experience,
No, for
right?
everybody, for you.
No, for those who doesn't. But I have experience with all things because I have experience with life.
No, no, no.
I am
Well,
in
then you're a
alignment with
fool,
life,
bro.
and life,
Okay,
and there is
respectfully, bro,
nothing.
you're speaking like a fool. You don't have experience in all things.
Yes, I do because
Do
I'm
you
in
have a
alignment
child?
with life. There
Do
is
you have a
nothing outside
child?
of life.
Do you have a child?
I would say I what?
A child, offspring,
Not of my own.
not of your own. Okay. Well, then you haven't experienced what it's like to have a child, have you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do because I have a little sister, right? And I took care of all my little cousins, right? And kids love me, and I was a motherfucking kid myself.
Naga, respectfully, bro, you're foolish. If this is
Yeah, I'm
you're,
full. I am full. I'm very full. When my
yeah,
cup is overflowing.
and you're spreading your foolishness, bro.
No, it's
It's
overflowing.
one thing to be a fool, but to go around and impede your foolishness on other people is a
It's
behavioral
just
choice.
it's just flowing, bro. It's just flowing. My
Yeah,
cup,
well,
it's just flow
yourself sometimes.
because
Maybe you
I'm
need to
full.
channel some of that energy into something that's a little more solitary, like writing some lyrics or whatever, some poetry, and maybe learning an instrument, that type of thing. Because when you're in a foolish state and you're trying to figure things out, you're of no service to other people unless you're seeking understanding from other people with your foolish situation at the time. We all go through it. It's not any one thing against anybody
What
else.
English is about. That's what English is about. It's full of shit. For
Right.
real,
Well,
for
you have
real.
to you have to
A
filter
whole
that
bunch of shit that's
yourself,
being
right?
said in English.
Hey,
A whole
but
bunch of shit that's being said in English is nonsense.
you have
It's
to
just
learn, hold
bullshit.
on. You have to learn how to navigate this
No,
language
I don't have to learn
in a
nothing. I don't
way.
have to learn how to navigate bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
do.
bullshit.
Well, then you're speaking bullshit yourself, ain't you?
But you just said it. You just said I'm full of it. And I'm showing
Yeah.
you it's the language that's full of it because we're speaking the language
We
and you
need some
impose what
expletives.
belongs to the language to me. But I didn't create the language.
Hey, bro, I'll just say this. I was in love with this black girl, bro. She was beautiful. She was nice. We got along so great, bro. It was perfect. I was ready to have fucking little mixed babies and everything, bro. And the only time
Oh hell
racism
yeah.
came up when she brought it up one time. We had been, seeing each other for a little while, and I was all in, and she was like, "Well, I don't want to have no baby. It's gonna be raised up mixed babies." I'm like, "What do you
Always
mean?"
the white man's fault.
Yeah, I was like, "It's love, right? Everybody understand." You know how society is with
Yeah, I
mixed
wanted
babies.
that. I wanted. I was. I wouldn't say I was in love with a white girl, but I was fucking with a white girl. To a point
Ah,
that where at some point, I
Well,
I, I
it's
kind of
love.
wanted to have a child with her because I felt like I wanted to have a
it
kid
is the
that
white
will
man's fault
unite. Because I felt like I
to
wanted
a
to have
certain
a child
extent.
that will unite. I wanted to have a child that will unite the black race and the white race together. I felt like I wanted to do that. But that was just like me, you feel me, like of my own indoctrination, of my own, blindness, of my own accord.
I don't care if the woman's dark, light. It's all about the connection. Even though I prefer Puerto Rican or
You want to
Spanish
reset the
women,
mic? Reset
but
the mic so there's an echo.
I like Spanish women.
Yeah, me too. I like them Dominican women.
Yeah, Dominican, Puerto Rican, Cuban,
Colombian,
Venezuelan,
yeah, hell yeah.
Brazilian.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think that's the thing, bro. People
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
think
know
They
that
any
put
other
it
countries,
in
John.
every color, every height, size.
I just don't understand why,
I've been with a dark woman, well, black, Spanish, but never Asian yet.
There's hot women everywhere, bro.
Yeah, that
I
is
just don't
true.
understand.
What's up, OTW?
I just don't understand why in order
Mexican,
for us to get
can't
along,
forget Mexican women.
I just can't understand why in order for us to get along, we have to be something else other than what we are. I
Only
just
in
don't get it.
America, race is the problem. You know, racist is strong in America because of psychological warfare. It's been instilled. When we were children, we didn't know nothing about that stupid shit. We played with each other. We didn't even care about dark, light. None of that. It was even in my mind until I started going to school. And then that's when it was instilled. That stupid, fucking, dumbass, racist shit. Burn all them
But
history
that's a
books.
lie though.
Get on them
I
and
could
wipe your ass with them.
I could say that's a lie though, cause I had all my friends that I had. They was my friends because of who they are.
It's not a
Like
lie.
yeah, I had white
I'm
boy
not
friends.
lying.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the understanding. That we don't care about things. About what people, how people look, or what they do. When in fact, this is the very reason why we get with them. I had white boys that was my friend. They was my friend because they were white, and they
White
were
boy,
who they
white
were.
boy.
They had their own culture. I'm saying because they had their own culture, they had their own thing, and I fuck with that. With them. This why they were my friend. It's not because they were my friend. Because I didn't care. No, because I care about that. That's why they were my friend.
Well, speaking
So
for me.
I know what you, again. I know. I'm just speaking in general. We have to understand a lot of things we do those things subconsciously. We're not even aware of what we're doing. We're not even
Yeah,
aware of what we're doing.
that's the big thing here, bro. And then once you become aware of what you're doing and why you're doing things, you're supposed to apply that and move
What?
forward accordingly. You know what I mean?
What you say?
Like once you become aware of something, right? Then you're supposed to apply that awareness to your
And that's
future directions.
that's why I'm who I am, because I've applied everything to myself, to my life.
We have on here. We all of that caliber.
No, I
Sure.
could tell a lot of people. I could tell a lot of people what they talk about is just something that they carry with them. It's not something that they are. I
Well,
could
give us
tell.
an use me as an example. What's something I talk about that I'm just carrying and I or some Max or Charles or anybody? I'm sure we could.
For example, I could speak on the the idea, right? That there is no nothing, that the idea that the tension between white and black, is just an invention when it was already exist from the beginning. Like I could tell that it's something you just carry with you, that the fact that, now black and white, they was always along together. That's something you carry with you. That's not something that that's you are living by. Because if that was something that you live by, when you see white people, are
Well,
taking sides, or trying to
carrying.
discredit, you would have put them in their place. Just like when you see black people is being out of line, you will put them in their place. You wouldn't care if they're black or white. You will put
Well,
both people
usually
in
I
their
put
place. But what
anybody
I'm
in a
hold
fucking
on,
place.
hold on, hold on. But what I'm seeing when I come on this internet is that a whole bunch of white people trying to put black people in their place on how we shouldn't people speak on racism, but we ain't saying nothing
Well,
towards towards the white.
hey, hold on. To be fair, I've heard a lot of that same shit on the black channels that I've been watching for years, and sometimes they have streams, and I click in, and I hear the same thing from them.
Yeah, I could
We
say the
can't
same shit about them too.
kumbaya. And so it's on both sides.
Yeah, I could. That's what I said. I didn't speak. I didn't say that just for you. I
We
said
don't
most
talk that shit
people
over
when
here.
I said most people when they speak, most people I could hear that is something they just carry with them is not who they are. And you ask me about you, right? And I go into you. But yeah, when since you go on the other side, and I'm agreeing with that too. Because what I'm saying is something that I realize I'm really the only nigga on that level that's not too high or too low, but where we are on YouTube with this thing, that's really don't care about if you're white or black. Nigga, be in your place,
Yeah,
nigga.
I would
I'm
say
only
that.
what?
There's a lot of there's, and excuse me for the improper phrasing, but what we would call black YouTubers that I follow, that I fuck with, they're all of our caliber, bro. They don't give a fuck, bro. They can talk about race and they can talk about racism and how it exists in a society, but from their heart, bro, they not on that. They point it out, talking about it without being of it. So we're all carrying that racism thing, but it ain't who we are. There's the fucking there's the boundary line that's been crossed here. And when
Well,
you
that's
make
not what I'm saying. I'm saying the opposite of that.
all people
I'm saying
this,
the
or
opposite of that.
then you're putting everybody in the same basket when everybody you're talking to right now, none of us fit that criteria.
Yeah, because I could tell that you're very uncomfortable when it comes to black and white. You're trying to avoid that, right? This is insecurity.
That's
This
a way.
this
But why
what?
why do you think we are? Why do you think we are uncomfortable and want to avoid it?
Why am I avoiding it?
Because we talk about everything else, but every time white and black come up, it's
Yeah,
the same thing. It's the
yeah,
same avoidance.
Well, because
yeah,
there's not really that much to talk about it, really.
yeah. Why do you think we don't want to talk about it, Naga?
Because you're very uncomfortable, right? Because y'all
Why?
don't know for real.
Why are
Y'all
we
don't know for
uncomfortable?
real how y'all really feel about it, right? Because y'all never truly allow yourself, give yourself that chance, to be like, you know what? Like in your heart, to be like, you know what? I really don't feel that way, like with the whole shit, all the shit I was taught in school about black people, all the shit I've been hearing. I really
No,
don't feel that shit about that. I don't see that. You haven't done the work for yourself. So every time that conversation is
That's
come up
bullshit.
for you to prove yourself that you have done the work, you avoided it.
okay, so I have to work on my seeing of race
Yeah,
separation.
white people. We got work to do, white people.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, I know
work
because
on
I've
our
done the work.
separation.
Because I felt the same way about white people because I had a fucking way, a way that I was looking at white people. I didn't really want to talk to them like that about certain things, especially about race. And every time it come about that, it was always go left. And I realized that after one point, so I stopped talking about it until I did the work myself, nigga. And this is why most of the time I be talking to y'all white niggas. Most of the
Well,
time I don't even really talk to black people like that.
I think the reason and I'll just say maybe the black community as a whole, it is accurate to say that white people are uncomfortable and try to avoid the conversation. But I think that y'all's reasoning for why that is might not be the truth for the majority of people of why we are uncomfortable and avoid talking about it. Because I think the simple answer is most of us, when we do talk about it and how we feel about it, then we have to carry all the hundreds of years of fucking hatred and waste, hate, animosity getting dumped on. That's what happens to me. If I pop up, that's the first. Hold on, man. Are you first question? Are you white or black? That's the first question I get when I want to engage in that conversation. And I say I'm white, and then
A
he
lot
just
of
feels,
times, it's like
and
we
then,
enslaved them and stuff. That's
like I
how
said,
not.
yeah.
I'm not saying Naga don't, but other people they be like we enslaved them and stuff.
So when
Like
we
we
talk,
lived back then.
it don't matter what we say about how we feel about racism in 2026 is whoever we are right now. It's ultimately going to come back to either, well, you can't understand because you wasn't in our shoes type, or it's going to be you deceiving yourself. You
Um,
ain't doing the work.
I like talking about so-called Black histories. It ain't talked about enough, I don't think. But that's just my opinion.
I'm just not a fan of history in general, bro. That's another thing for me. It's like I'm not trying to worry about 200 fucking years ago, bro. I'm worried about right now and the next 20, if I'm lucky enough to have them here. Because when I'm gone, I don't give a shit about 200 years ago or 200 years in the future.
Yeah.
This is the
We
problem,
ain't
though.
gonna
It's been
have
the
a
problem
future.
for over. It's been the problem for over 50 years. The fact that we don't want to talk about the past, we just want to move on. When it is the past that created what we got going on right now. So unless we understand what took place, what's going on, we're never going to understand what's going on right here. We're going to overlook everything, and then it's always going to result into a conflict and no resolution.
If you make racism the thing you want to carry, then it's a burden that we all got to carry, I guess. Right?
No, I mean that racism is something
Like
that needs
Jesus
to
carried
resolve. It's
across.
something that needs to resolve. As long as
What's the
it
resolution,
would
bro?
never
What's the
resolve.
resolution? What's the resolution then? How can we fix this
So how do
finally?
we fix the past?
Yeah. How do we fix all this?
How do we fix the
Yeah,
past?
I think the resolution is everybody stay in their line. Everybody stay in their place. I think that's the resolution. Once you stay in your place, I stay in my place. Now we can work together. This is why earlier I said that I don't understand
So
why,
you're
in
for
order for us to get
segregation.
along, we have to change who we
I don't
are.
get it.
He's for resegregation.
Stay in their line. What does that mean in real life?
Stay in your line. If you white, you white. You do what white people do. If you black, you black. You do what black people do. That means stay in your line, right? So you know
What
this
if
is white people shit right there. You
what if
don't fuck
hold
with it
on, bro?
unless they allow you to fuck with it. So you know this is black people
What
shit right here. Don't fuck with it unless they allow you to fuck with it.
what if
That's what
I'm
I mean by
mixed?
stay in your line.
What if I'm
What?
mixed? What if I'm mixed?
Then if you were mixed, nigga, then you already you're not gonna be accepted, nigga, by neither of the whole side. You ain't gonna be accepted by all the whites. You already
Well,
see
that's
it
a
right
great,
now. It's
great
a whole bunch of
solution.
mixed people that's not
Great,
accepted by white, and they
great
neither accepted
solution.
by black. But
That's a
but you
great
still have a
solution.
group that accept them on both sides. So you get in where you fit in at. If you are mixed people, nigga, you are mixed. You're gonna have some on the white, you're gonna have some on the black, but you can't have all the black and all the white. It don't work like that. And it's the same way too. If you're white, nigga, stay in your white
I don't
lane.
still don't know a
If you
white
want something with
person,
the
but
blacks,
We got what I got
what?
right now.
I've never
Say
met
that
a
again.
white person. I'm not
I
white.
ain't never. You do identify as white as a status when on paper.
I don't put that.
Hey, it's not
I
about
don't
being
put
put. It's
nothing.
about identify.
I just feel.
When they ask me what am I leave it blank.
She asked
I
me. I
never
had
put anything.
to pick one. I picked Native American and white mixed.
So this is again, to me, that's a part of the problem. Again, the fact that the line is blurred is a part of the problem. No, stay in your line. Pick a line. What are you? Are you black, nigga, or are you white, nigga?
No,
Are
I
you
think I
are
think the
you this nigga
I
or are
think
you
the
that
solution
nigga?
is
Pick some shit.
I think the solution
Stand
is
on some shit.
in the most organic, natural way possible, and not some forced, uh, geoengineered, climate engineered, what what's the word I'm looking for? Cultural engineered bullshit, but naturally and organically, blurring the lines, and that's what was already happening in the '90s and shit. The lines of a lot of shit were getting blurred culturally, and they had to re-separate that shit out. And that was a big part of 9/11. The psyop side. The war was one thing, but the psyop from 9/11 was all about culture. And then COVID, I think, is all about the individual psyop, the individual mind part of the psyop. The 9/11 was about the social, the cultural. And here we are. So we got the black president. We got America's such a racist country. We elected a black president. And we still fucking talking about this shit. So there is no solution other than to quit fucking entertaining this horseshit.
No, it's engineered. It's because I think it's engineered.
Yeah. Yeah.
All social engineering.
Yeah, man. Like all
Even
these
these lines you want to draw, you know, these lines you want to stand in, they're all socially engineered. All of them.
Yeah, and not to bring it up because I hate it, but it's the same thing with this quote N word.
Yeah.
Look at how this word fucks up everything.
Yep. When I was a kid, I never heard it.
It's fucked up, bro.
Never
I
heard
heard,
it until the 90s.
I heard it a lot in the fucking tapes and CDs I was banging by myself as a kid, bro. Didn't think nothing of it. Wasn't thinking nothing. Oh, he said the N word. Didn't think nothing. It was like, this is some cool shit. I identify with this. I love everything about this. And here we are in 2026. It's still fucking, well, y'all don't understand this. And y'all, come on, bro. There's some fucking programming. You want to talk about people not knowing, not thinking, being subconscious, indoctrinated. Well, respectfully, when I hear people talk about this racism shit, it's a lot of that. And some people are able to navigate the line, bro, and say, look, this is where I see the thing, and this is I'm overcame like y'all have listening. And that's my allies. I don't give a fuck what color they are. I don't care if they're Chinese or fucking whatever, bro. Bushman from fucking Australia, bro. I used to know a girl that was half of a Bushman from Australia. Fucking awesome chick, bro. She was a fucking Fukushima activist in fucking Australia. I partner with anybody that's got their fucking heart in the right place. All this information fucks up the mind, bro, and that's the thing. When people ain't connected to their heart, then they'll run anywhere with a fucking, oh, this book said this, or Bible says this, or fuck. But you got to connect your heart to fucking decipher that shit. We're discerning. It's not an intellectual, it's a feeling, it's a thinking, it's a fucking intuitive. We talked about intuition earlier. We got to dig deeper into that shit. That shit didn't come from no book. Intuition, instincts. That's where the answer is.
Yeah.
We talk about book shit. Right? We talk about, oh, flat earth. Well, we do all these scientific, that's all book shit. You got to get into the philosophy about it. It's too much psychology and not enough philosophy, is how I like to say it. But you can go, bro. I'll land the plane. But yeah, it's been a fucking psyop, cultural war psyop since 9/11. And COVID was the cognitive portion, the individual. That's why they wanted us to isolate. What do you do with a prisoner in prison that you want to fucking, the worst place in prison to be, they say, besides in a fucking shower with a bar of soap on the floor, is what? Solitary confinement.
Yep.
That's why they wanted us all fucking isolated. I'm a test case, bro. I've been fucking, man, the last 6 years, and some of it's COVID, and some of it's my blindness, but otherwise it's just because I moved to an area where that's how you live when you live out in the middle of nowhere. You by yourself. I can go days without seeing another person or hearing another voice. And so I already had to deal with the isolation, but then the COVID shit on top, they put that on everybody, even people that work in a regular life. Psyop, bro. That's the most obvious thing that we can, besides chemtrails, the COVID psychological operation part about it, everybody should have, it's obvious. So we all need to be on that page and say, all right, these motherfuckers tried to play, they did. They ran a trick, fraud game on us. And some horrific shit was done. And until we confront that, bro, racism, you can forget about any resolution or any of this other shit. So why even talk about it? I bet one thing. I bet if we confronted this COVID thing and everybody that was responsible for what they did, including from the first day to today, everybody needs to answer for it. And if we got rid of the people who perpetrated the initial fucking workings, to push the first dominoes over, we got rid of all that shit, you know what? I bet all this racism shit would go away. I bet all this fucking economic disparity and fucking poverty and homeless, I bet we fucking start solving problems.
Yeah, all the funding would go away.
Well, you know, I think people would step up and start doing more charity. I think people would be more.
No, I mean the funding for the social engineering.
Right. Yeah. The will for it wouldn't be there, bro. The people wouldn't.
we could actually have an organic society without people pushing ideologies and shit.
Yeah, like here's the thing: we don't even know if racism naturally really exists or not the way that they say it does. This generational, we don't even really know if that's true because they've manipulated the fucking experiment so much with their own fucking input.
Like when I was a kid, I was always more interested in the person that was different than me than anybody.
Yeah, all my friends and girlfriends have always been like complete opposites.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. In some way.
Yeah. I like the different.
Yeah, bro.
But yeah, if all the social engineering went away, and art and social interaction could rise organically instead of being steered and contrived.
Yeah. It's why our science is corrupted. This whole institution of scientific research and peer-reviewed journals and the whole fucking thing throughout all of time. At some point, it was probably good. Some of the early shit, you could still probably rely on a lot of that you could still find. But all the research that's been done, especially the past 30 years, is all, it might as well go in the garbage. You can look for like just maybe 10% of what the truth could actually be. So what did that science do? Okay, well, we'll start with that at 10% because there's so much influence that's been corrupted. Everything. It's like GM. Once it's in the environment, right, and it affects a natural plant, then it's changed forever, just like us.
About that.
It's fucked up. It's devil shit.
Which one's Naga? I don't know. I'll try this one. No, that ain't Naga.
It's not.
I had my friend stopped by for a minute. Weird. It's crazy. I just learned that my 401k from my past job pays you.
You got. Hey, have you ever checked your unclaimed property on your state? State government has a website. At least we do here in Louisiana. It's called Unclaimed Property. You can go there and type your name in, and if you got any like uncashed checks or security deposits for places that you used to live at that didn't get paid out to you, that should be in an account and you can claim it and get money.
Yeah, that's how I know. Most of you guys haven't done the work. If you haven't found a way to get paid from the government yet, that's how I know you guys haven't done the work, because the government, they've been, hold, money and security and fund for y'all from your ancestors. From your ancestors that's basically, put into this country, and help build this country, the economy of this country. So you have, wealth, that was passed down, because this is how civilization works. This is how kingdom work, right? So the motherfucking wealth get passed down from family to family. So if you haven't done the work in your own family, to get what the government hold for you, this is proof that you haven't even done the work.
Yeah. Well, I'm living on family land that was passed down to me.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the only good thing the government is for, is doing that shit.
Yeah, all of y'all supposed to get your 40 acres in a mule. How you supposed to get that?
5, 3.
Well, not like everybody, every family supposed to get it. Y'all think it's that every person in the family, but every family is supposed to get 40 acres.
Fucking call me back, man. This is ridiculous. Right.
Every family don't get it.
And the rest is for the it's for the indigenous people. It's for the Aboriginal, the people of the land. Once you get your 40 acres of the land to every family of the 13 families,
Really,
every
It's
The
just
rest,
stewards, is what it
the
is, right?
the rest is just us.
The mayor
I
of New
mean,
York, isn't he a Muslim guy?
Yeah.
Or is it just
like,
New York City? Is the whole New York? They're
No,
doomed.
New York City.
Oh,
And this is the
okay.
reason why they don't even want to give y'all what belong to y'all, because they know the system know when it give y'all what belong to y'all, the system is officially over, because y'all don't need the system no more. Y'all already got your land. You're your own lord over your land. You govern your own land, so there is no need for a government and a need for confusion on the
The
land.
government owns everything. The
well,
banks, they own every piece of land.
we're leaving out a big part of this equation that a lot of people never bring up and talk about, and it's fucking Wall Street.
Yep.
Wall Street in itself is its own parasite, just like Israel is a
That's why,
parasitic. Wall Street is a
yeah,
parasite. One of those.
yeah.
That's why
Remember that
Occupy
movie?
Wall
Remember?
Street had its own emergency.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Margaret. Go ahead, Groove. You ain't finished saying what you're saying.
No, I finished. Wall Street's a parasite on all of us. You need to go, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying something about Israel, and then you stopped.
Yeah, investment banking is just fucking stupid. You can't create something from nothing.
Yeah, they make money off of nothing, no work, no product. They're making imaginary financial products, they like to call it. Isn't that genius? Financial products.
Yeah, well, yes, so they make money. This is the real capitalism. They make money off your money. So they take your money and put your
Yeah.
money to work so they can get paid off your money because you don't know how to do that.
Right?
Capitalism and shit is capitalism.
Slavery, right?
Yeah, that's why they call it the wolf of Wall
Okay.
Street.
Yeah. Okay, so we all slaves. We all know what it's like to be enslaved,
No,
correct?
we are not slaves.
You just said we were. We're financial
No,
slaves.
because the wolf
Yeah.
is your wolf,
We are
right? No,
financial slaves. Not one person who's ever made a dollar can say, unless they're a bum on the street, getting it purely out of charity, that you never received a dollar for your work, that the government didn't get some of that out of you, right?
no.
The,
What I'm saying is that if Wall Street is a wolf, right, that's basically taking everybody currency, right? But it's inside of your house, right? So it's taking the currency of their house. So everything else on the land is just casualty of what's happening in the house. So if the house is not taking care of the wolf, that's basically, tearing down the house from within, right? Then it is inevitable, right? That, the force of the land is coming inside of the house, right? To deal with the wolf, period. Ain't no way around it. You prove that you're incapable of dealing with your own beast, with your own wolf.
Brooklyn Zoo. Shimmy,
Yeah,
shimmy, y'all. Shimmy, yang, shimmy, yay.
I don't know why a lot of people talking about it sound like a rapper.
who said that?
A lot of people are saying
Yeah.
that. I was over there on the OG Philly and Greedy Vegan, and everybody was coming at me, trying to play me like, oh man, you sound like 2005 rapper, man. The way you talk and shit like that. I don't know why.
Did they call you
What?
Chaba? Mr. Loverman, Chaba. You don't know that song?
Nah.
Remember?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
man. Chaba Ranks.
Oh yeah, Saburo, right?
You ever play Old
That,
Dirty
that,
Bastard?
Chuck knows.
I'm the god who's the head of them all. Dirty Chuck from the West Main Squad. Oh, my fault. Wu-Tang came to New
Hey,
Britain when the thing used to be here, and it was wild, man. Killer Army was here,
it's
and
still there. Wu-Tang is still here. It's called the
Wu-Tang
Wolf.
coming to Hartford in August, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go.
It's
Remember
where'd it
that
called the
go?
theater
Wolf.
I showed you guys? They're gonna be there. I think tickets are real expensive. It's their last tour ever.
Wu-Tang is still here, under the Wu, right, with the Crips, right? They do drill music
Well,
now.
Blood too, 'cause they be like, "Sue," and you know who
Yeah,
does that?
under Crips and Bloods and folks. They do drill music, but it's still Wu-Tang, because you have to understand the drill music. They it's like a whole band. It's like a whole set.
When the RZA's present, he brings everyone together.
It's just that the way they do it through conflicts, right? Before the set, the band was through unity, right? Everybody was united, going in harmony with each other. So now when the money got involved, the same thing is going around, but we're doing it through conflict, not resolution.
Somebody said the
So this is
gods was a dead thing, and that's far from true. The gods and earth are stronger than ever in New York.
nah, that's true though. In the European Rome's culture, you can only become a god after you die. So this is why, the people that, so-called dead, in their culture, they personify them to be saint and gods. Because they
Yeah.
don't believe in life, they believe in death. So
Take
they
a shit
believe that they believe
every day.
they believe in order they believe in order to to come into power, somebody have to die so they can take that seat, so they can take the place. So they believe in death.
Yeah, it's a fucking devil's fucking bargain. The deal with the devil, right? You live
Yeah,
by the
this is what
gun.
it is.
You fucking get what
Yeah.
you ask for, right? Yeah.
A lot of religions, uh, even Christians, Catholics, they all have blood rituals, and people don't even realize it.
Like religion,
Now,
Right along with it.
now you
religion,
see all my statement. Now you see all my statement is coming full circle in the groove.
I
The
don't,
statement I said earlier, my talking point, when I
religion.
said I'm here, when I said I'm here to handle business of the sacrificial land and to confront the death as a belief system with a proof of its own, and to prove that most people are accusers, believers, prophets, and angels of death based on those before them who believe in death and actually die, for they surely got what they asked for.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah, it's a death culture. This is
Yeah,
why this is why everybody believes that one day they're gonna die. It's
You
a
religion.
know, they
belief
told
system.
the demons, you can't touch this. Started playing MC Hammer.
And the system is a chain reaction. So first they impose it on you. They tell you that, oh, you know that everybody die, one day you're gonna die. And then when you don't believe it, now they start to profess it, over you. And
Gotta
then
go
when
to
you
the
don't, you
store.
still
Hold on,
when you
bro.
still don't go,
Hold on. You're
Hold
conflating.
up.
You're conflating multiple fucking like levels of things into this conversation. But when you say system, the system, right? You're talking about the government, correct?
no, I'm talking about death itself is a system of belief, just like Christianity is a system of belief. So I'm saying that the death
Right.
system and
Okay.
the
But then
Chris.
you're talking about belief. Then
That's
is
what
what
I'm saying. That's what I'm doing. I'm saying that what?
you're talking about a belief right there with this whole death
Yes,
thing.
death.
All right.
Yeah, death
Well,
is a belief.
I'm a person who I've adopted a way of being over the past probably 10, 12, 14 years after I went through my whole conspiracy theory journey on my own and came to some conclusions where I'm at a point where I'm living life with no beliefs outside of the beliefs that I've gained through my own personal experience that I can just rely on, that I know that at least that I can confirm. But any other belief systems that exist outside of what my experience has presented to me,
I take that basically with a grain of salt, or I don't discount anything, but I don't accept it either in the same energy. But I'll consider it. I'll listen
What
to
I'm
other people talk about their ideas about it.
what
And if
I'm
it
saying is
sounds
that what I'm saying is that death itself is a belief system. It doesn't have no proof of its own.
what does that matter in the here and now? Once you say, okay, I don't know what happens when I die. I might come back. It might be the
No,
end, or I might
no.
hold on, bro. I might have to come back. It might be the complete end, or I might go up to heaven and be with Jesus himself and the angels, like the book says, right? Or all
No,
you can
that's a
do,
belief.
uh, hold on. Those are three beliefs. All I can do at that point is say, well, you know what? I don't know which one's accurate, but I don't need to live my life adopting any of those beliefs. I can just live my life and just say, well, I'll figure it out when it happens, right?
Do you believe it's going to happen?
That's how I live my life. I don't operate it. I don't have no belief system about death.
Do you believe it's going to happen though?
What's
Do
that?
you believe you don't you what you just describing? You don't have no belief in what's going to happen after, but do you believe in it?
Do I believe any? Well, one of those possibilities is that it could be.
No, 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 no.
He
That's not
thinks
what I'm asking. That's
your
not what
mortal
I'm asking.
body is going to continue or something, I think.
What I'm saying is that from what I'm hearing, the explanation you just gave me is that you don't believe, right? And you don't believe in the after, meaning that once it happened, you don't believe in what's going to happen. But what I'm asking you,
Okay,
do you believe it's going to happen anyways?
whatever is going to happen is going to happen. Either
N-
something or nothing,
That's not what
right?
I'm talking about. That's the after. You're still talking about the after.
That's simplified. I've made death. Something is going to happen when I die.
No,
Either
that's not what I'm talking about.
either something's going to happen, or it's going to be nothing, and I'm going to just be in the box.
So Naga's not going to die.
That's not what I'm asking. In the group,
Asking,
I'm not asking what's gonna happen when you do die. That's not what I'm asking.
okay,
I'm asking, do you believe that is you are going to die?
physically, yes.
Okay, so that's here is your belief system. Here's that's the root. That's
Yeah,
the root. That's the
yeah.
root of your belief system.
Hold on. Yeah, because my life experience has already taught me that all the people in my life that should still be here are not here right now. They died.
No,
Na-
that's their life experience.
That's mine.
That's theirs.
That's my mama, my daddy, and all my grandparents are gone right now, and some of them way too early.
And
So I
that's their
know
experience, right?
See,
what's that?
they just
That's their
believe.
experience. That's their experience, right?
That's my experience. I just told you.
How is that yours if you just said they did it?
Yeah, that's their fault. They believed in death.
They
Because
lived
That's
it.
his point. That's
Can
his
do the
point.
same.
well, I guess I do too. Because my mama and daddy died.
No, that's theirs. That's them.
See, all you have to do, Indy, is you just have to not believe in death and you'll live forever.
Like
No,
not.
that's not what I'm saying. Again, I'm saying that you know, and find the facts for your own reason why you
Not,
should die. I'm not
not
don't take the reason why other people die and make it the reason why you will die. I'm saying find your own facts and your own reasoning and why you should die if you think that you're going to die.
simple
If it's not a
question.
belief.
You
Who
can't
do you?
make it simple.
Yeah.
What?
Well, let me. Who do you? Naga, right now, who do you think is the smartest person on this panel?
You say who I think is the smartest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have I don't believe in hierarchy.
Do you think there's anybody on this panel that has more intellectually to offer you than you have to offer someone else?
Again, I don't have a hierarchy system.
Okay, so we're all equal. It's not a trick, dude. I'm just asking questions.
I have a balance system.
See, hold on, bro. Either why are you so defensive and what you communicate in a way where you I don't know, bro. It's really
God.
or you think that you're actually more clever than everybody else, and that you have to trick us into believing certain ideas or getting us to doubt other things that we talk about, right?
Why would I want you to? Why would I want you to believe in what I'm saying if I'm telling you you should find your own facts and reasoning,
You're
right?
safe.
And for your
You said your
own.
mission was to convince people, right?
What?
You said your mission was to convince people.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
no. I'm here. No, I said I'm here to. I'm here. I said I'm here, right? I'm gonna go right back into. I'm here to handle business of the sacrificial land and to confront death as a belief system without proof of its own, and to prove that most people are accusers, like you guys are doing right now, or believers, or prophets, right, or angels of death, based right on those who came right before them and actually right die because they got what they asked for.
So you don't like prophets, I take it then.
No, I don't like prophets of death. I will prove that, most people are prophets of death, meaning that they're going to prophesy that I'm going to die or they're going to die, right? But
What
they can't prove it.
why is death your thing, bro? Why is that in your mission statement so strongly?
Because that's what that's the very thing that everybody is scared of, and it doesn't have no power of its own.
What
I'm
made
not-
what was the thing that told Naga that everybody thinks this and I have to like form this mission statement and go on this mission? What
What? Say that again.
what was the moment in your life, bro? This seems like it's an important thing to you. What was the
Oh, because it challenges me. It came to me.
no?
I didn't came to it. It came to me, challenging me of my life. And I'm proving it that it's powerless.
So you had a moment of clarity within yourself, right? You had a moment of like self-awareness that, oh shit, I've been believing this thing, and now I realize
No,
that was right.
no,
That's what
I'm telling you that very thing came to me on his own, right? And and to convince me, right, that it's going to happen to me, right? And I proved that it's a belief system, and I didn't believe in it.
I don't
So
know, bro.
this is why I could come publicly, right, and say that I'm here to confront it, right? I'm here, to confront it with the fact that it doesn't have proof of its own, right? And most people, they are its accusers, they are its believers, they are its prophets, and they are its angels.
That's have you ever what if a demon told you that one night?
What?
You ever considered that maybe whatever came to you came from a place that wasn't benevolent?
Wherever it came from, man, when the devil came to heaven, God asked him where thou come from. So wherever it came from, but I know it came to me and trying to convince me like it convinced everybody else that it has power over them, and I proved that it doesn't.
Can I ask you a question? How old are you, Nick?
So that's kind of
Early 30s.
nah, nah. Why you come so direct, bro? I'm
Well,
33.
there are phases of life that we go through, and
I'm
I recognize this one.
I told him that.
yeah, yeah. I know you do, right?
Sure. Yeah, I recognize this. I've been through these things.
Yeah, bro. I think exactly. I get you. Bro. I told him that before myself too.
Yeah.
Nah, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Everybody else should, bro. Everybody else this. Everybody else. Now forget about everybody else, bro. It's about you, right?
Yeah.
It's how you interpret the stimulus. At all times.
You see,
All of it. Not just you, but all of it.
you saying I'm the forgotten one?
I don't know. We all might be. You would,
You saying that I'm the one that everybody forgot about?
maybe so, bro.
I don't know.
You're funny as hell.
Gotta be, bro.
Nah, you're funny though.
Live life, love. I say.
Hey, it's true though. It's true though. Most people forgot about me.
So laugh like love, love, laugh.
Eventually, everybody will forget about you. Happens to everybody.
Yeah.
No, that's why I said most people. No, I said most people.
Or shadow banning. One of the two. Death and shadow banning. Yeah, what do you think about that, dude? You talk about no death, right? So the government and everything wants to move us into the system where we all have digital twins and shit. So
The people in the government are accusers. You know, they are accusers, believers. You know,
hold on, let me drop a gem on you. You want to hear a gem? Right? Google has this thing, right? Gem. It's called Gemini, right? You familiar with that? Naga? It's the AI. It's their little AI fucking sentient little project that they're working on, right? Well, what is Gemini in the zodiac? It's the twins, right? It's the twins, and when you look it up, it represents one is a mortal twin and one is an immortal twin.
say that again.
One is a mortal twin, and the other one is immortal.
Well, I could give you a clue. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I could give you a clue. I don't know if that's gonna help. Well, I was born, right, with my twin dad.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. What do you think
Yeah.
about that?
You said, what do I say? I think it's what it is. It's what it means,
Do you
right?
feel? Do you feel like you're missing that? Do you feel a presence or lacking at all? Do you think about your twin? What else?
Yeah. I think we found each other because I was looking for, I was, first of all, that was hidden from me. That was kept away from me,
Okay.
for a long time. That I didn't know that I was a twin, even though I had, I had 6 fingers in one of my hands, and they cut it. When I was growing up. I think when I was like probably, 12, 8, 13, I don't know. They
Oh,
cut it, that little finger, and then they did something so it don't grow back. But growing up, so I didn't know that they hid it from me until I became an adult and I started doing research, and what my grandfather used to tell me and how my grandfather used to treat me, you know, despite that they didn't really like me because I was so uncontrollable, so bad as a kid. So they would send me on the countryside, you know, but my grandfather, would love me when I'm there. Everything, my grandfather would include me. Everything is about me. So that right there, it forces me when I become an adult, like to go do my own research to find out my own thing, because my grandfather had already passed away. The only person I could have go to and find out certain things was my grandfather, but he had already passed away.
well,
So I had to go and do my own thing.
let me ask you this. That's
Yeah.
perfect because you had a life a long part where you didn't know it all. Was there ever a point before you actually found out through research? Did you ever feel like that you were missing that part? Was it there before you realized anything about the twin?
Yeah, because I knew things without knowing how I knew them. I would see things, that people couldn't see.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I didn't know there's a lot of people in my family. I didn't know they passed away. I didn't know they were my family. I just used to see them, and they used to tell me things, and I would tell my people, oh, I seen, such and such tell me to, tell you this, they was talking about this, and then they were like, what? They were like, yo, stop talking about that, such and such died, let them rest in peace, let them, shit like that. They would tell me things like that. And then I remember, nigga, like when they baptized me. I remember when they baptized me in the church, like I was crying, nigga. I didn't want to get baptized. They had to hold me,
Right.
like, and mad shit. And then I think, this is when, I became blind. Once they baptized me from that, after this, I stopped seeing things. So I just start to live a regular life like like every other kid. But the part of me that people couldn't control still stay with me. So people still couldn't control me. I was doing whatever I wanted to do. People would tell me don't do this because that would happen, and I would find a way how to do it without what they tell me is going to happen, not to happen. Because they would tell me, they were like, oh, don't do this because if you do this, this is gonna happen. I'm like, oh, this is gonna happen. So I will find a way. So what they tell me is going to happen, don't happen. And then they would think I didn't do it, but the whole time I already did what they told me not to do.
Yeah, well, that to me that says a lot about this whole death thing, right? So if you did have a twin when you were born, then no, there is no death, right? So hadn't you kind of proven that already to yourself? There is no death.
Yeah, for sure. Because the only part of me that was dead, I already became one with it. Right? When it came for me, that was my twin that came for me. Like nigga, like I'm dead, nigga. You over here living life, nigga, enjoying life, taking everything sweet, nigga. You gotta come with me, nigga. And I was like, hold up, nigga, you gotta come with me. You don't see all this shit I'm enjoying, nigga. You need to enjoy this shit too. And he was like, all right, my nigga, I'm gonna be with you forever. I'm like, I say that.
Yeah, I mean that's all we all doing, bro. It's just honoring this gift that we were given from biological ancestry, however you want to look at that whole thing. How we got here, we here by the grace of God, and we got to honor that by enjoying and living the most positive, best life we can, whatever that is.
I'm here by the grace of life because I became a disciple. I changed my life because I know I'm a disciple of life. So I'm here by the grace of life. I'm here because I changed and become a disciple. There's a difference. This is why when I hear Jesus, I don't see a person. I hear life. I see life because I'm not looking at a person.
Well, it's like they say. Just like they say. How's it go? Your mama ain't just somebody's hoe, but she wasn't always your mama either, or something like that. Right? Just like the way you look at it is based on your perspective, no matter where you're at in the equation. But regardless of your perspective in the equation, what is happening around you is dealing with, we'll just say, 8 point something billion perspectives. Together in the scene, bro. It's people taking plane flights to a stupid ass meeting somewhere they really don't want to be, and
Well, that's why also in my speech I said there is a million ways to die, but there's only one way to live. Just like it's a million pieces of a broken mirror, right? But it's only that one mirror, right? But when that mirror is broken, is a thousand pieces. You can't tell how many pieces it's going to shot it into. It's because it's based on how it's broken, right? So
right. Look,
this is right.
each piece of that broken mirror, though, is still going to reflect at least one little part. It's really going to reflect the whole image. All you got to do is
Yeah,
find
but
one. Yeah, bro. That's what we
yeah,
are.
but it's a distorted reflection.
It's not really distorted.
It is distorted.
It's just broken down in pieces.
Yes, which make
So
the
mirror can act as a complete mirror.
say that again.
Each little piece of a broken mirror acts as a complete mirror.
It's really,
No,
you can look
no,
at it this way.
no,
We
it,
are
no, it doesn't.
we are in the ocean,
No,
right?
no, it doesn't. Because if I cut your arm, right, your arm is not going to act like a small version of you,
Around for
right?
a reflective surface.
If I cut your head is not going to act like up, like it's a small version of
That's
you.
where mirrors are kind of special. There's a lot.
I'm a salamander, man. I'm gonna regrow my tail if I lose it.
Yeah. So the man is the
The
mirror.
mirror doesn't have to become
What am
bigger
I
to be a
missing?
complete mirror. It doesn't have to
So
regrow anything to be a complete mirror. It just
no.
is a complete mirror by its act of being. No matter the size of it. A big shard is a complete mirror. A little shard is a complete mirror.
What I'm saying is that the man is the mirror, right? The man is not in the mirror, but the man is the mirror. So when that that mirror is shattered,
And
right?
there will be a
So
million men because there will be a million images of that man in each little piece of that mirror. They'll be fractalized into a whole bunch of different men.
so what is recreation then? What is procreation?
Well, we're just talking about mirrors and mirrors.
Right, which is the same, which is another extension of the mirror. If the man is the mirror, and then the dying of the man represent the multiplicity of the mirror. So what is the what is the procreation of the man? Isn't it the multiplicity?
I don't think a mirror would be a good representation for the death of
What?
It's the same thing Phil talked about earlier too, right? With this Jesus thing. It ain't Jesus coming back. The real Jesus coming back is all of us becoming Jesus, and we got 8 point something billion Jesus
Well,
moments.
Yeah,
well, that's not how I look at it. I'm looking at it the way like Jesus coming back is life coming back to take his place, and
But I
that
mean,
so that death is not basically dominant. You know,
Naga never agrees. I still respect how Naga's, viewpoint, but he never agrees with anything.
yeah, it's because I have my own masters. I'm not wearing the same uniform you guys are wearing,
I respect it.
and because the uniform that's being out there, everybody is wearing it, and I'm the one with my own uniform.
no, I think I got my own uniform too, bro.
yeah, I got my.
Say that
Yeah,
again. Say that again.
I got my own uniform.
I don't have a uniform.
I would say you do, bro. Everybody that has an ego about themselves, you got a sense of
Oh yeah.
identity.
I
Yeah.
ride a unicorn.
Chuck got his. Yeah, we all. Yeah. Naga's no different. He separates himself like he's above. The way he talk, y'all don't. Y'all wear. I'm my. Yeah, we get it. We all got uniforms, just like Naga got.
So let me ask you a question.
Man,
Well,
I just want to say
let
it's
me ask you a
beautiful
question.
out here. There's not one chemtrail in the sky.
Hallelujah.
So let me ask you a question, right? In the Grove and Max, why is it that the way in order to categorize Naga based on how he is, right? It gotta be above or below. Why can't he just be in the middle?
Why you say that? That's what I'm talking about. You say that.
Because in two instances, I heard you said that I gotta disagree and make it look like I'm putting myself above. Why it can't look like my disagreement is being placed in the middle?
Because you don't allow ideas to flesh out. If you're playing devil's advocate, I get that. But that's important to do at times, or at a certain point in the conversation. But when we're building the topic to talk about, right? We don't want to come in immediately and fucking shit on it. We want to fucking flesh it out. We want to introduce all the points. Everybody puts their little piece in that they can add. That this is what I know about it. And then when we get to that point, we can come to a conclusion. Then you devil's advocate. When you come up with one conclusion that everybody's agreeing on, that's when you play devil's advocate. Because then you want to test that conclusion against the alternative. Otherwise, it's just disruptive in the conversation, and it doesn't end up anywhere because every point
Yeah,
becomes.
that would be a conflict. That would be a internal conflict because I give my own stance, and then I'm basically playing devil advocate against my own stance, that would be an internal conflict. And I don't have that internal conflict. Where I go against what I
I
think,
agree with
or
that.
where I go against my own facts or opinion.
Hold on, bro. So when we present our ideas, do you ever agree with what any of us say, or it's just certain things you don't agree with?
Yeah, and every time I agree with somebody with something somebody said, and I just unmute myself and say facts.
Okay, so I don't think you agree with me a whole lot. Probably you say.
Well, on certain topics, I'm going to have less agreement, and on certain topic, I'm going to have more agreement. That's just what it is because certain topics, it's just is have more layers of lies buried I mean burying it, right? So I have to disagree more on certain topics, compared to how I would disagree to certain other topics.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, bro.
And my disagreement is not a rejection either. My disagreement is not a rejection, is provided because whatever people are saying, I'm not saying that,
And
oh,
okay,
maybe, but
you're right. It's not initially, okay, but then if we push back and then challenge that with counterpoints, then it becomes a circular logic debate about you're not seeing my point, no, you're not seeing it, and then we're stuck in this.
yes, because most people take my disagreement, as a rejection. When
When
my
you,
disagreement, my
sorry,
disagreement.
when
But
you, when other people are talking, right?
mhm.
Are you challenging your own ideas within yourself when they're talking? Like, oh, does that line up with what I've seen with other people? Or do you think everybody around you has the same? Like, do you think are you truly one of one, or do you have anybody that you say, oh, I feel a common? I see the others like me. Do you feel like you have a tribe in this world outside of Haiti?
Do I feel like I have done what?
Yeah. Do you have a spiritual tribe, or do you have a soul tribe? Do you have a vibe tribe? Do you connect with people on a certain level like that?
Yeah,
Like,
like everybody. Yeah, like everybody do.
yeah, like
Yeah,
you like Chuck music and you like Mac thinks what Max is doing is cool with the remote viewing and in the groove, he's kind of an asshole, but he's alright, he had some things here and there. Right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, I
curious.
tapped into all of that. I think it's interesting, to see certain things, when he zoomed in,
Here,
his commentary,
here.
all of that.
So we all on the same team. You go so hard at your fucking allies, us. What if you was going this hard at the people we should be if we really want to flip the change in the world? What kind of world would Naga like to see? What besides everybody standing in line or whatever? Like,
I
what
just said it
would,
earlier. I said it earlier, where everything is in place, right? Where everything is in place, where everything is not so stepping, is not a melting pot, where everything is melting with each other. For example, if civilization was agriculture, there would be no room for nothing to grow. Everything would be suffocated and trying to grow into each other.
do you like blueberries?
Blueberries?
Yeah.
Not really. There's a lot of fruits that I've seen in America. I don't really, you know, uh, uh, see them as real fruits
I'm not
because,
talking about that. I
but
just meant like I mean, do you like? I was trying to think of something better. I don't know. You like Russian vodka? What if you wanted some Russian vodka? You don't think you should be able to commingle and do whatever? So are we economically a melting pot too, or it's
no,
just
no, 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 no. For example, where my grandfather are from, right? The rivers, right? Where the waters, where we get water, we go and get the water. We didn't bring the water to our house and say that, oh, it's convenient that we could just wake up and the water is in our house. So we didn't alter the water. We know where the water was at, and whenever we needed water, we go there and get water.
Well, okay, hold on, bro. I live on a spot of land, right, where
Mm.
I have a choice where I could get water from the city. They come in and run the pipes and everything, and just send me a bill every month, right?
Mhm.
Or spend the money up front and get a well. I could dig a well,
Mhm.
and that's what I did. So I got a well. So even with a manual pump, I'm the same as you. I'm just not getting it from a river. I'm getting it from 120 feet down from the ground. From the surface.
Yeah, but I was just using that to show you how, right? Us, how human beings are so lazy. And instead of going into nature, they create their own little ecosystem and trying to bring nature into it. So and this is what the melting pot is when it comes to civilization. So you have people, and that's from certain area that have a particular set of skills, a particular set of consciousness, right? And people want access to that consciousness instead of going to those people and get that resources based on those people accord. They want to trick these people into coming here as if there is something bigger, so they can abstract, these things from those people. This is what the melting pot is.
Like beating on drums in the bush and shit, like tents.
What? Say that again?
You want us to go back to like nature, like living in tents and tribes.
No, 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 no. What I'm saying is that again. What I'm saying is that again. My grandfather, where my grandfather was from, we had, where my grandfather was from, we had our own. Somebody got an echo, but
Yeah, now there's, I mean, In the Groove's got an echo, and then Chuck came in. He's got an echo too. I think he's coming in from his phone. But In the Groove,
I'm using it up. I'm using
dude,
it up.
I mean, I know you're a musician. You got to do something about your mic, man. Yeah.
yeah. So what I was saying is that we don't.
Hold on.
We,
What is
what I,
what does being a musician have anything to do with my mic?
Now, maybe the mic is all right, but maybe the settings. Maybe you need to check the echo cancellation or the background voice.
I'm using StreamYard on a rinky-dink Motorola Android phone, bro. I paid $35.
Okay. So yeah, that explains it. Okay.
Yeah, but what I was saying is that we don't have, just because we feel comfortable as human beings to build a civilization. I'm saying we don't have to train nature and force nature into our civilization, because nature is so far greater than that. It's going to crumble our little playground every time. So if we're going to build our own shit, leave nature, how nature is, and whenever we need nature, we go out in nature, right? You build a civilization. Okay, the water is where they are. If you didn't build your civilization, around the water, don't make the water come there, because water gonna always take its place. There's going to be a time the water going to destroy your civilization just to find its place, right?
So
So
what you're saying there, Naga, is that civilization usually evolves around places that have surplus of water, right?
and resources. And then when they are overused, and polluted these resources, they move in
Uh,
areas there is no resources.
if you want to take it there, but where are you originally from? Because you've got pretty strong accent. Are you an actual African?
Haiti.
Haiti.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least you got to expel the white man, right? Centuries
I got
ago.
You see I got some what?
You got to expel the white man, the evil whitey.
We said centuries ago. We're doing that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why Haiti look that that's why they painted Haiti to look the way it is, because they are getting
Dude, you get him. You get him.
yeah. So that's why they painted Haiti. Whoa. Somebody got a crazy echo.
Maybe me.
Oh yeah, but I was saying that's why Haiti they painted Haiti to look the way it is right now. Because they are getting their ass kicked out. They are getting exiled out of Haiti. You know, so they
Again.
gotta make hit. Right.
Hmm. So, so how is Haiti gonna look in a couple of years from now? Even better?
Yeah, for sure. From now on, it's only gonna get better. I mean, when you hit rock bottom, you can only go up.
Hmm. 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 Yeah, keep talking, man.
Yeah, we're the only group of people, that's been, at the bottom of the pyramid for years. Everything, the whole Western, hemisphere is built on the liberation of Haiti, right? And then France, right, falsified it, right? Create a fraud debt-based system, right? Impose it on Haiti and give, the U.S., the United States, right, a Statue of Liberty, which is giving them, right to reinforce, right, the indemnity that was imposed on the Haitian people, right? So we know that there is a treaty with the U.S. and the French because the French, the Europeans, they were here. The headquarters was here. The 13 colonies was here, right? And the Americas the whole time, right? They was fighting over who's going to take over the Caribbean, which they all failed miserably, right?
Hey, are you still in Haiti, or are you living in America?
Well, they call it America, but it's Haiti.
So you are still in Haiti.
No, I'm telling you, they call it America, but this is Haiti.
So you live in Haiti, right?
Yes, in New York,
Yeah,
right?
he's taken
A
over.
city,
He's taken
and
over part of New York. It's
a
now Haiti.
city, a state, right? A
I'm just
state,
simply asking where you live.
yeah,
Yeah,
in New
he's got
York,
a really
right?
weird
Oh, in
angle.
New York. Okay.
Yeah, which is
Okay.
Haiti, which is Haiti.
Okay.
hmm
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
changing words.
So,
That's.
America, is a little bit of land, right? It's not that much of land. The land that America claims to have is a fraud.
By the way, I never heard people with that. Your accent doesn't sound quite Haitian, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not just my accent, man. First of all, it's not
Well,
just my accent
no,
that
no,
that doesn't
that's
sound.
just what I'm. That's what I'm noticing. I mean, it doesn't sound very Haitian, to be honest. It sounds more like I don't know.
Yeah, because you have a European, way of Haitian. But everything you probably have,
You
you
sound
probably
African. You sound more like African, not really Haitian,
I'm
because
Haitian.
uh, they speak like French and English on Haiti. So you sound more
yeah
like an
this is
African.
yeah this is a sound distortion, right? This is what's going on.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
internet. Oh
this is
yeah,
no, this is a
stupid
sound.
white man technology that makes your sound, that makes your
No,
voice
no. Is
distorted.
your no? Is your education? Is your
Oh,
education?
okay.
Yes. It's
Thank
not
you for
the
teaching me. Oh, I never knew, man. Oh,
Hmm,
thank you.
I got a question. I got a question. Whose mic is consistently worse, mine or Naga's?
Nagas. I can usually barely hear Naga at all.
I
Right?
think it's
Like
Naga. I've been
I realize I don't have perfect, pristine audio, but we got to admit, bro, there's way more people that come on here with horrendous fucking mic issues that never even get brought up. I'm
Come
just
up,
asking.
Dean.
Yeah, my mic is low. I'm using headphones, and it gotta be low so everybody can hear me. Other than that, it's going to, I guess, disturb the live stream. But yeah, again, what I was saying is in the education. that when we hear things, we automatically associate it with what we learn through our education. So even if the truth is
Hold
standing
on
in
a
front
minute.
of us,
Not we.
but
Not all of us. You ever heard
yeah,
of a thing called
no,
innatism?
this is
I
this is what this is why earlier I was speaking about the verbs, right? Because America, right? America, a basic American language, right, don't have a placeholder for verbs, right? So, we can't really have, a proper conversation, without people defending themselves or asking for clarity. But in the court of law, it don't work like that. Everything that's being said in the court of law, right? You either understand it or you don't. There is no need for clarity. No need. What do you mean? It's none of that because that's the real language.
actually the language is very important in a court. And use of certain words and terms carry a lot more weight than others. When you go in there and you can't just talk like we talk on here to each other. You got to go in there. You got to right. You got to be on your fucking game. So it is a word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
legal.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's basically what I'm saying. That's the actual language. So the language that we are speaking right now is actually invalid. You constantly keep on asking for clarification and you constantly trying to defend yourself even though things doesn't apply to you. It's not even because you are totally lost based on the context that's being speaking.
Naga is teaching us, Indy. That's what I'm hearing. He's teaching us. He's telling us that having pipelines in the ground is wrong, and you better get the water from where the water is. Yeah, I mean, that's what he's
Isn't that it? If that's what you hear, right? If
yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
you
I hear. I mean, that's what you said.
right, so I'm saying if that's what you hear, isn't that true according to your
But you
own
live in New York, right?
And they say
again
90 degree pipes suck up the
again
water. I don't know. Plus, the plastic is not good for us. We need copper
again
pipes, but
I got a
anyway,
yes.
who
question.
cares?
I got a question for you.
E-
If
Exactly.
you,
Hold on. Right before your question, I just wanted
okay.
to say this. If what he said is true, isn't it true that the pipes are bad and it's been the same old pipes for years and they've been putting chlorides and all type of shit in the pipe and it's better if we can identify the source and go there ourselves. But you can go ahead off in the group because we was about to ask them.
Yeah. All right. If you had to go to Haiti, how would you get there?
I'm telling you, this is Haiti, bro. What are you saying?
Okay. So you live in New York, and that's where you're gonna stay. Basically, you're not
No,
trying to go back to
no,
Haiti
no.
on
I
that.
travel. I travel the whole Haiti, bro. Once you in America, you could travel wherever you want in America, right? So it's the same thing. It's the same way it work for Haiti. Once you in Haiti, you can travel and go wherever you want. It's the same country.
So Haiti is you're saying that for you, Haiti, all of America is Haiti.
No, I'm not saying all of America. I'm saying that
Okay.
America was only a little bit of land, right? That was given, right, to the Americans, and the rest of the Americas, right, is not America. It's just a fraud that they claim. They call it, they claim it theirs.
Right, I
It's a
get it.
fraud.
You're arguing kind of like contract law at this point. I was just kind of speaking in terms of like when we say America, we're talking about the territory on the geographically. That's kind of the context of
Who bought
perspective.
the bloody land? Who bought it? Who paid for it?
You see, hold on. You see how all these words that we use, they all have multiple meanings, and not only just like defined meanings where you can find three different fucking explanations and uses for the same word, but
Only
there's
the
also
people are paying out
there,
for fucking
there,
sections, building
there's an
houses. They're the
emotional
only people who buy land.
there's an emotional power that comes with words, and that's why they use certain words versus other words that they don't use.
What's up,
That's
Dan?
right.
Yeah.
That's right. This is why I have my own language, my own way of, talking, of everything. I have my own language. So it seems like we all speak in English, but I'm pretty sure y'all don't know a lot of things that I be saying. I gotta tell y'all what I'm saying.
Oh, so that's why there's so much confusion when you speak, right? Because you have your own language, and we're trying to speak English.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
If you
yeah, yeah,
if you trying
indeed.
to
Yep,
listen,
yep, yep,
listen,
yeah,
listen. That's the
yeah.
thing. This is
That's a
but this is
that's a hard R confirmation. Yep.
oh, so you just get excited and then yep, 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 yep. So hold on, bro. This is the problem because America is not England. So so English don't have the English that you want to be
New
spoken
Zealand isn't
don't have is
America
not.
either, but bloody hell, your buddy's
Hold
still
on,
over here
hold on,
messing with it.
hold on, right quick. America is not England, right? And the people that live in America is not English people. So English don't have to be the dominant language, right? So just because you're trying to speak English, right, and the fact that you know in England, right, so you will have to work with that.
I'm working with it, dude. I'm trying really
Well,
hard.
having to work with
As are
that
you.
is a
As
big difference when you're trying to fucking spell it with THAT, and this doesn't spell DAT.
Yeah, when the spell don't work, right? That's what you're saying, right? Like when you're trying to cast a spell and it don't work, right?
So you spell the word DAT because it's that, not that.
Right. Yeah, when the spell don't work.
You know, it's funny, isn't it? I mean, you know, like we're all pretending we know where we are, what we're doing, what we're talking about. And,
No,
you know,
not
like
we all.
we talk
That's a
about
that's
the
a big trend.
land. We talk about the land being America or Haiti. It was Haiti before America. But
What's
you
up,
know,
Dino?
hey boy, who paid for it? Who paid for the land? I can
For
tell
what?
you, every damn person that's alive now pays for more land than anybody's ever bought in the past.
You can't buy a land, bro. You can't buy no land. Where you gonna go with it?
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Oh,
You know, like people are paying money to buy sections, build houses on land today that somebody genocided off somebody else, or stole through war, or took off somebody, right? But I mean, they never paid for it. We're the only buggers paying for stuff now. We're the
okay,
ones that
so
are paying for everything.
so therefore, Louisiana wasn't sold to America, and the French didn't own it neither because you can't own land and you can't sell the land.
But people are bloody buying it. I got a mate down the road. He just bloody bought himself a house in a section.
Nah, bro.
The thing is,
Anything.
Dino, when you make a point, he tries to make it his point.
I
That's
know what he's doing. I
you
know
know.
what he's
I mean,
doing. That's why I jumped into it like that. You know,
yeah.
I
I'm
know
not trying to
Naga.
make.
Have you
I know
noticed,
Naga
Naga?
pretty well, even though I don't know him that well. But I do know that Naga always takes the opposition. He always takes the opposition, even if it was agreeing with what he was talking about. He will take the opposing opinion.
That's what I said earlier. You said the same thing, Dean. Yeah, Naga's always the devil's advocate.
Yep, the
Yeah, but
devil's advocate.
I hear you, but I'm proving that everybody is going against the grain because everybody came here, right? Y'all saying that I'm going against, I'm going
No,
against
no, no. I
everything.
was just
Hold on,
saying
hold on,
that you
hold
are.
on, bro, hold on, bro. Listen, hold on, calm down.
Well,
Y'all
don't tell
said that,
me.
y'all said that I'm going against everything, right? But the people that came here is going against everything that's took place here. So who's really going against everything? Me or the people that came here and trying to
You,
tell us what happened here?
you. We just made that point. Everybody agreed on it. Even you yourself agreed on it. And now you're saying, no, who is it? Is it me or everybody else? No, it's you. We
So
came
now
to
let
that.
me so now let me
We
ask you a question again.
came to that conclusion.
So
Never
now let me
started
ask you a
as
question
an
again. So
antagonist or
let
the
let me
adversary.
let me see where your logic is at, Void. So you say it's me. So now let me ask you a question now. So
Yes.
let's say I come to your house, right? With with
You
with
know
with like with five of my brothers, right? I came to your house.
Interesting
Let's say
question.
Yeah,
With
let's say
5
I
of
can.
your brothers?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, yeah. So listen to the question so you can answer it. I'm building up to the question, right? So let's say I come to your house with 5 of my brothers, right?
Yeah.
And we start to live in your house. We start
That's
asking
not
like,
gonna
man,
happen, dude. That's not gonna
so
happen.
you're
Yeah,
not
hey,
going to listen to
Charlie,
the question? Okay.
Max.
Hey,
No, that's a
Max.
I'm gonna come
suggestion.
up to
That's
say,
not a question. That's a suggestion. You want
Hey,
to put
Max.
something in my mind. But go
Hey,
ahead.
Ma-
Just
no,
try.
you're not going to let me ask the question because you're going to
Okay.
be emotional about
Okay,
the
I'll
you
build
let
know
up.
you
what?
speak. I'll let you speak.
Naga, what Voy's doing is he's just trying to have a bit of a say, just like everybody else. But you know what? I've been in this. I got up about an hour ago. I've been listening for about just on 3/4 of an hour. And when you start speaking, bro, it's just like the whole show becomes yours.
Right? So,
You
but
know?
okay. But Naga comes to my house with 5
No,
brothers,
no, no. I
and,
didn't say
and
you,
so
boy. I
this
said,
is what he
nah,
wants to
hang on,
propose.
Ginger. You
This
buggers
is
get
what he wants to
confusing.
propose. Like he comes not to my house, but in my house, and he's gonna live there with 5 of his brothers. Okay, so what's the rest of the question?
Okay, so the rest of the question is I start to add the rest of the build up before I get to the question is I ask you about your house because clearly it's not mine. So I ask you where the bathroom is at, where the kitchen is at, where everything is at. And then when I start living there, me and my brothers, we start moving shit around. And then now you coming back and telling me, no, that's not how shit go in their house. So who's really going against their house? Me that's going against and my brothers that's saying that no, that's how she's supposed to be, or you that is your house that's telling me that's not how she's supposed to be because it's your house. How we came to.
Okay, so first of all, you're not gonna come into my house with 5 of your brothers. You first have to ring the doorbell, right? Or did you
Hmm.
just storm in?
No, I did that. You let me in. I didn't break in.
Oh, I let you in. The 6 of you, I let the 6 of you
But
in.
yeah, boy, he's done this to me before.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I know where he's going. He's pretending.
Watch out,
I know
watch
what he's
out.
doing. I know what he's doing. I
He's a
see.
clever little bugger, is Naga.
He's got he's got this illusion of being a white man, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, so what you're actually doing there, Naga, is you're pretending that you are the white man breaking into the black man's country, right? That's what you want to oppose on me.
No, I didn't say break in. That's what you
Oh,
assume. I said came in and let me in, right? Because
no,
I'll
that's
ring
not
the
gonna
bell.
happen. That's not gonna happen because you didn't ring the bell. You didn't knock on the door.
Yeah, I said I did that.
I went through
I
the
didn't
back
let you
door.
in. See,
Yeah, I follow
I
your rules.
didn't let
I
you in.
follow I follow your rules. I
So
could see that.
I know what you're proposing. I know what you're opposing on me. Like,
So answer the question. Why you gotta beat around the bush?
so you gotta find the kitchen. You cannot see where the kitchen is and where the sleeping rooms are.
When somebody comes into a house, though, boy, you usually show them around, don't you? Right?
I
So you
gotta
want so before you even answer the question, you wanna make it your own proposal question and answer your own question
no because
rather than
I
answer
see
what
what
was
you're doing
proposed to you. So if you
because
see it, answer it.
it's not a question, right? It's not a
Answer it.
question.
It's a
He's
question.
demanding your answer, boy.
I give you
It's
the context. I didn't just ask a vague question because if I ask a vague question, I will give you the room to beat around the bush
okay.
and not give you the
Ask
clarity, but
me a
I give you
question again
context.
because it's not actually a question, right?
It is a question. I give you the context and then I ask the question.
You're never gonna get over on Naga, man. You're too smooth.
I know it's. I'm trying to reason with an idiot and a fool and a Marxist. Yeah,
And you still didn't answer
altogether,
the question,
an
even though
idiot,
you
a
see it.
fool, and a Marxist all together in one person.
And you
Yeah.
still didn't answer the question, even though you see it. You see the question I asked. You see
I
where I
see
was
it
going with it.
exactly.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm doing, and you still
yeah.
didn't answer the
I
question.
see what you're doing. Exactly right.
I
I
will
see
still
what you're doing.
answer it like you want me
Right.
to.
And you still didn't answer the question.
I did.
No, you
You did
didn't. You
answer it the
I
way
said
he
I didn't
would.
let you in. How the fuck did you get into my house? I never let you in. You didn't ring the
I
bell.
didn't
You didn't knock
I
on the
didn't
door.
but I didn't ask you if
I
you let me
surely
in.
wouldn't let
But
you and 5 of your brothers inside of my house.
so did I ask you that? Was that the question?
Ah,
Was
That
that the
was part
question?
of it, no?
it's
It
not
was
gonna
That was
part
the
happen.
of it, Nugget.
what? Was that
That's
the
an
It was
answer.
question?
part of it. You
That's my
set it up
answer.
like
That's
that.
not gonna happen.
Was that the question? So whose question is that you answer? Your own question, right?
Well, you suppose.
Because you wanna avoid the question that was being asked because you already see it.
So you're gonna unlawfully enter my house.
So you're gonna keep going in circle. You you're gonna keep going in circle about the fact that I said that I follow your rules. You let me in.
Somebody's mic sucks, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
That's
Chuck.
the sheep.
Chuck, your mic is all fucked up, dude. Sorry.
I'm trying to get in the conversation. You guys have been arguing over a fucking house and none of you live in or broken for the last hour. Burn that fucking house down. Fuck that house.
See, this is why you a bad host, Charles, and this is why I could see why,
And you are a
the this is
bad
why I could
guest,
see this is
Nugget,
why I could
because
see.
you
Now I'm
What
a bad
now?
host.
appreciate where you're at, mate.
Yeah,
Now I'm
I
a
was
bad
gonna tell you, but somebody's butted in.
You're
I can't,
telling Chuck there's 6 brothers. By the way, you and 5 other brothers are in this house of Chuck, and you're telling Chuck he's a bad host. Wow.
Okay, okay,
Wow,
Charles.
man.
Okay,
This is what you actually see. That's why I wouldn't let you in.
okay. So that's good. That's good to know, and I appreciate that. So now, Charles, what the reason why I said that you were a bad host, and I'm gonna explain it, and it's explain why a lot of so-called people that used to come before don't come, and why a lot of people, right? Even whether it's white and blacks, they don't come, and they keep throwing shots at you because whenever you see something going on your way, right, of resolving it, right, is to act like we ain't talking about shit.
That didn't even make sense, but please keep talking, dude, because you want to
I
talk a
was
lot.
talking to Charles. Of course,
Yeah,
it's not going to make sense to
yeah.
you.
Chuck heard you. I heard you. Everybody heard you. All your 5 brothers that are in my house or in Chuck's house heard
How
you.
did we get in? How did we get in? If you ain't let us in. So you're gonna accuse us, right? You're gonna accuse us of breaking in, right?
Man, you
After
tricky
you
little
after you
bloody
told me
woman, aren't
after
you,
you told
Nugget?
me after you told me you did not let us and you not going to let us in. So but
I got
some
a
way
question.
somehow we inside of your house. So you can accuse us of breaking in, right?
I got a different question. What age were you when you came from Haiti to America?
Who?
You, Naga.
Oh, you said when I came to the truth, I realized that I was always in Haiti and I was never in
So,
America.
were
Man,
you
he
born?
never answers the question properly, does
No.
he? Boy,
No.
finds a new
Hey,
way to
I got another question. Where were you born in an American land or the the place we know as Haiti on a geographical map, the island of Haiti next to Dominican Republic?
Yeah, yeah. Before I came to the truth, I thought I did, but when I came to the truth, I
Once I
realized that it was Haiti the whole time.
he kind of answer a straight question himself.
I said yes.
Never,
I said
never.
yes. I said
It takes a very bright light into his eyes before he wants to answer a question straight.
and the
You
group. Did
sound.
I answer
I
your
mean,
question?
dude, you don't even sound Haitian, dude.
Did I answer
You
your
don't.
question in the
You
group?
don't sound Haitian.
And the group. Did I answer your question?
Yeah, I think so. So
I appreciate it.
have you ever been to Haiti next to Dominican Republic?
Naga, I don't think you did answer in the Groove's key question because he's still asking you if you lived in the Republic of Haiti.
Have you ever set foot on the island known as Haiti on a map? Huh. I'm guessing the answer is no. I mean, at this point.
Yeah. My grandfather.
In the Groove, I don't think.
You're correct. You're correct.
Y'all not even gonna let him get. Y'all gonna cut him off from hearing his answers. What's wrong with y'all? Let him hear the answer.
No problem for
He said your
you.
grandfather.
right? Your grandfather. I said you though. When is your foot been on it?
Yes, my grandfather lived there, and I expressed to you earlier because I was so bad as a kid. They used to send me to my grandfather.
Okay, so you were there then, right?
Yes.
When did you come back to America and never go back there as well? Really, what the question I'm looking for, the answer.
I, I already told you. I already told you that this is Haiti. So your idea of asking me when did I come to America is when is
The reason
yo
why I
I
wanted to know is
yo
because I had another question that I was going to ask based
That
on if
boy
you would have said
had,
if
what
you
was
would
it?
if
yes, yes but
Fire
I'm showing you where I'm at so you can ask your question and get the
Maya.
answer you need properly.
Ireland is
If you
Maya.
you're
if you don't know where I'm
you're
at
playing
mentally,
games.
if
You're
you
either
don't know where I'm
playing
at
you're defensive. You're either
listen.
evasive and defensive, or you're playing like a word game, a riddle. I'm not into riddles.
So you clearly don't want no answer because I'm sure I'm telling
Are
you where
you
I'm at so you
you can
can
answer?
formulate. I'm showing you where I'm at so you can formulate your question to get your
You don't
answer,
need to
but
say
you
anything you
don't
said
care.
earlier. You need to restate it. If I ask you a question related to that, it's because I'm about to ask you a follow up. And we never got to the follow up because you sitting here, you won't answer. You won't say, I was 16 the last time I was in Haiti. That would have been the answer, bro. One sentence.
Yeah.
Like I said, if I what you say you what you mean the last time you what you mean you see the logic I'm asking what you mean the last time if I'm telling
No.
you I'm in
You
Haiti right
want to
now.
see the logic? You want to see the logic, Mr. Critical Thinker? My initial question was, what age
Were
were
you at your
you?
granddad's place last time?
That means that I
Oh,
have
oh, hold on. Let one person talk, and the group can speak for itself. And if you have a question, you all can speak for yourself too, and go ahead.
Not going to answer.
when I ask what age, I'm looking for a number, bro. It's that simple.
What's your? Go ahead in the group. Say what you're saying again.
My initial question was asking what age. That implies an
Hmm.
answer that is in the
What
form
age?
of a
What?
number. That
What
is in the
age? What?
what
Did you
age?
leave your grandfather's house?
Yeah,
What?
when was the last time you were in Haiti for the last time, bro? How about that? What age?
I'm in
With your
Haiti right
granddad?
now. I'm in Haiti right now. I've
Oh,
So
been
you
saying this
gotta put
multiple
that
times.
like that. He's in
Not
America.
New York, bro.
In
That's
Haiti.
Haiti.
You
In
know,
That's
Haiti
Haiti.
America.
That's
is
a,
the
that's
And
Dominican
New
Republic,
Zealand.
bro.
And England. And everywhere else. It's Hades for Naga.
you can't wait to have your turn, bro. You wanna cut off your brother off from having this conversation. You don't
Why
respect
don't
him
you,
like
No,
that.
hey,
I'm
bro,
cutting you off because you're evading his question.
No, wait your turn, and then you could have
no,
your turn. I
Yeah,
have enough.
but
Is
you
enough
keep
for
cutting
everybody,
him off.
brother.
You keep
Is enough
cutting
for
him off. He's
everybody.
trying to ask you a straight up question, man, and you
Is
are
enough for
evading it
everybody.
in every fucking way possible, mate.
Is enough for everybody.
hold on, bro. I'm trying to figure out. This is the big question for me with Naga. Is is there just something he's not like he hasn't become self-aware of a certain area of what it's like dealing with other people who are essentially strangers, right? How to engage in an adult conversation, or is it a game, intentional trick thing? That's where I'm at with this.
No, that's not my fault. If the stranger doesn't know he in stranger's land.
I don't think you should try.
Yeah, yeah, it sounds like a trick to me.
Trick or what?
Yeah,
How is it a trick? You're the one that said you. I don't know how to speak with. I don't know how to speak with to strangers. So the stranger should know that he's not in his land. He's the one that should know how to talk to people
yeah.
that where
I
he's at.
wasn't, I
Hey,
wasn't
Rick.
talking. I wasn't talking in terms of land. I was talking in terms of ethereal space that we're in right now. The now.
Yeah, the mind too. The mind too. You in a foreign
You
land right now
external.
with the mind.
You
You in a
external.
foreign land.
I don't think you have much of an internal thing going on. I think you're all external. You're a complete extrovert, I think. Right?
That's how you see it. That's what you think. Okay,
I
you're
mean,
saying what you
you're
think.
very extroverted, right? You're
Measures
very,
measures his worth in verbal victories.
you're not
I think
shy.
I'm. I think I'm very balanced. I think I'm very balanced.
Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair.
But now you could come through the brother that wanted to speak so much. So like I said, it's enough for everybody. I could take y'all one by one, but if all of y'all trying to butt in at the same time, it's going to be confusing.
Ahmed Ali Naga.
Hold on. Okay, let me say it again. At what age were you last on the geographical area that's next door to the Dominican Republic version of Haiti?
Oh, you mean that? You mean a part of Haiti? Where when the last time I've been to that part of Haiti?
The actual ground, the country known as Haiti, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
this is where you
Don't
lost me.
forget,
Provide
bro.
context. You lost me
What
right there.
age? What age?
You lost me. You gotta provide context. I can't answer a question I don't know what you're talking about.
What more
Provide
context do
context.
you, what part don't you understand, bro?
I don't understand. I don't understand how you are mapping Haiti, right? So you got to understand it. You have
It's
to
an
show me how
island.
you mapping it.
Okay, so let me speak about the geography. It's an island and it's Haiti, and the other part is the Dominican Republic. It's very easy.
Hey, do you live on an island that's like off the shore of New York? That's like it's legally considered a territory of Haiti somehow. Is that what you're doing here?
No, I'm
Yes, it
saying
is.
New York. I'm saying New
Yeah.
York
Well, then
is a city in Haiti, bro.
All right, I'm over to age. This is just my follow-up question. Would you say that you're more Americanized as a
No,
version of you right now than you are Haitian?
no, there is no. I'm not Haitian
Yeah.
American. What are you saying? I'm not Haitian American.
So you are identifying with the spot in New York that you call Haiti.
I think
No,
he
bro.
lives in
No,
New Haiti. I think that's what he's saying. He lives in New Haiti. 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 New
Is
Haiti.
that what you're doing? It's actually a place called Haiti, New York,
that's what y'all
like,
think.
like Paris, Texas, and Memphis,
That's what you're
Tennessee.
saying. That's what you're saying, dude. That is what you're saying.
That's what you think I'm saying.
That is what you're
I'm
saying.
just saying, I'm trying to go through all the possible. I'm critically thinking, bro, is what I'm doing. And I'm like, well, is it this? Is he playing a game with the fucking where he lives because it's actually called Haiti, New York, zip code 40 whatever?
Nah, I think you playing a game with yourself unless you don't speak
No,
English.
I think you playing a game with everybody.
Unless you don't
Every
speak English.
time you go on, and
Unless you
everybody
don't speak
I mean,
English. I
I
think you
think
playing a game
the
with yourself.
Naga. I think the Naga. I mean, the translation for Naga is snake, right? And I think the Naga is projecting once again.
Yeah, you telling me a lot of things you think. That's cool.
No, that's what I know, and you know it too. You know Naga means snake,
which
right?
gives credence to my earlier observation when I was asking him about who does he think the smartest person in the room is.
The Naga is the serpent. The Naga is the energy. The serpent within.
Yeah, Naga speaks down, very condescending the way he talks to.
Yeah, when you go when you go outside of America and and you tell people about New York, I don't think people ask you, oh, do you mean that New York is do you mean
Now
that
you
there is a
start talking
place
about New
and
York. Now you start.
yeah,
All of a sudden, you start talking about New York. We were talking about the snake. We're talking about the Naga. Because
okay.
you didn't respond to New York, you didn't respond to Haiti, and now we're talking about the Naga. Now we're talking about the snake. You're talking about Haiti, New York. No, dude, you're a snake.
So why you
Snake.
keep so why
Yeah.
you don't still talk up
I
why you
mean,
gotta come
why
to
don't you?
what I'm talking
What's
about?
wrong? I mean, what's wrong with you that you don't that you need to be the snake, but you cannot be called out to be the snake.
No,
But
what's
actually,
wrong?
you
What's
call
wrong?
yourself the snake.
No, what's
See,
wrong with you
that's what's
talking about
wrong with you.
what's wrong with you talking about what you're talking about and
Yeah,
let me
that's
talk
what's
about what
wrong
I'm
with
talking
you.
about? No, what's wrong is that you was talking about what
You
you
will
was
never
talking
be
about.
forgiven, man.
You
People will
were
step
you
on your neck.
you was talking about what you was
People
talking
will step
about.
on your neck and they will
You was
dance. They will
talking
never eat your flesh.
you was listen, you was talking about what you was talking about. I was talking about what I was talking about. Period. Period. I don't gotta talk about what you want to talk about when you want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Just like you don't have to talk about what
Yeah,
I want
say
to talk about
mirror
when I want
again.
to talk
Say
about it.
mirror again without mirroring it. Yeah.
I told you that man was the mirror earlier. You want to believe the man is in the mirror. That's you. Well, all right, you in it, nigga.
No, this was very unproductive. I got to go. Have a good day, guys.
You do, Max.
All right, Max.
Salute.
Yeah, I just want to say, clear up one other thing. A lot of people like to throw around, oh, you're just trying to be black. I want to be black. Actually, I probably want to be like Spanish Mexican cholo than black, just for the record. So if I'm trying to be anything, it's probably more like bouncing lowriders and shit. That's more my style than, I guess, New York. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they black. Y'all separate them from us and give them status. Y'all separate them from us and give them status to make them think that they're different from us.
Everyone's always trying to tell someone what they want to be, man. That's just wild.
I'm just trying to have fun in life, bro. I ain't trying to fucking do all this other dumb shit.
Naga would be an ultimate debater. Naga don't
Why
back down
why
to no debate.
why
Not
can I
really.
why can I be an ultimate truther?
He actually breaks every rule that you. Yeah, he actually breaks every rule of a structured intellectual debate. He was clear.
The stream started off good, and then it went south, as always.
And anyway, Charles, how are you today?
Pretty good, man. I'm just happy to be here. We're not happy, more or less grateful to wake up another day.
For sure, bro.
Life's too short to argue over ignorant shit. You know, we could be dead tomorrow.
You don't that's the thing, Charles. You don't have to. You let me do it for you. Yeah,
What?
right? You just sit back and watch and let me do it.
Do you want to take
If it was my show, I probably wouldn't invite Naga.
Naga just said, you just need to sit back and watch and let me take over. Right? Let me do it. Dude, you don't even speak English that well.
No, don't worry about it. That's something. That's a job you don't want to do. You got a
What are
job you
you?
don't want to do. You got. Why you worry about? Why you worry about me taking?
Don't worry about
me?
What?
Why you worry about me taking food that's falling off the table?
I don't worry about you.
Yeah, you worry about me taking food that's falling off the table.
No.
Yeah, because Charles just said that he don't want, he don't got time for that. That's not why you don't. And I step in and say, yeah, you're right, Charles, you don't got to. You know what I'm saying? Just sit
Dude,
back
you
and
don't
allow
even
me to
make
do it.
sense, dude. You don't make sense. You just speak a lot of words, and that's what's wrong with you.
I didn't have time for anything. I don't know where that came from.
What was that, Charles?
I said the stream went south. That's about all I said.
Yeah, I'm going to step out because this Naga wants to take over. I will let him take over and see how that goes. Ciao. Thank you for having me, Dean. Charles. And it was good to see you, Dean.
Yeah, likewise, voice. Likewise.
Ciao.
That's it. That's what's going to happen every time. Believe it or not, that's what's going to happen every time. Y'all come, trying to stand in front of the Naga, right? Y'all going to have to evacuate.
Okay, that's why people fucking get it, because you have to evacuate.
Yeah. This is why I make that remix of that Tupac song. What you gonna do if I'm here? What you gonna do if I'm here? Is you gonna evacuate? Hey, is it gonna evacuate?
Nobody could
Hey,
have fucking conversations that are normal, man. Like, whenever a bunch of people come on the panel, it always ends up being chaotic. It's never a normal conversation. So I just sit back and analyze, and
yeah, because people don't come to have conversation. They come to challenge. They come to challenge Naga, and they don't think that Naga is going to accept their challenge. That's what everybody, that's what most people that come up here is really doing. When they come up here and see me talking, and they come up here to challenge what I'm saying because they disagree with it from the chat. You could see in the chat when I'm talking, a lot of people they typing shit. They can, they want to, they're like, yo, Charles, why you got this nigga up here? Kick him out, put him in the back. They will say all type of shit, and then when they still see me talking, they will come up here, trying to get me out. But it end up being they the one leaving.
I ain't gonna boot you out. I invited you here.
No, no, no. I know. I'm trying to say that these people, that's coming. It's not that they see that. All right, Charles is live, and Naga is the only one up here building with Charles, or or probably keeping the live going while Charles is doing his own thing, or if Charles step up. So I'm gonna come up here too and do the same thing. No, I'm gonna come up here and challenge Naga. Because it could be me and you up here, Charles. I could disagree with you all day in what you're saying, and you could disagree with me all day in what I'm saying, and it will never go left.
Whoa.
It will never go
Groove,
left, Charles. Because you
groove is
want you
slow.
want you want to you want to know low blow or insult, right? You want challenge me, right, on what I'm saying. You will either, all right, I get what you're saying, nigga, but I disagree. I think of it that way. You will never throw low blow or trying to step over me. So there is no need if it's just me and you up here for the bill to go left. But when these guys come up here, right, it's always go left. And
Take it
and
away,
the thing,
Margaret. You got the floor,
I
mate.
I personally think everyone could have conversations without it going left, but
I don't know if you're in a hallway or something, you you kind of come in with a.
well, how you doing, dude?
When the
Good.
new world becomes the new world, nothing will be the same.
This is the new world.
Every day is a new world.
This is why nothing is the same from what it was, right? When the people came here, the people from other that's not from here, when they came here, they can look back and see nothing is the same. Ever since they came, right? They can see how they terrorize everything. And it seems like there was nothing here. It seems like nobody was here before. No civilization was here before. It seems like it's just them. They was here all the time. They've been here all the time. Yeah, this is the new world.
Do you think, Naga, that there is an ending and a beginning?
Of the of what?
Of this world?
Of a what?
Of this world. Is there a beginning and an ending to this world?
Yeah, there was a beginning and there must be an end, but not the earth though.
There's a
Do you
beginning
think
and a
do you think the
but
earth, but looking at all the old maps and looking at the maps today, do you think the earth is exactly the same?
The what? The Olmecs and you said back in the days and the Olmecs today's.
I said, if the world,
Mm-hmm.
right,
Yeah.
the earth and the world. There's two, like you're separating the world. Okay, the world, people, and the earth is always the same. But
No.
the earth, the face of the earth changes all the time,
But
and you know there are maps showing Greenland without any ice, and there are maps with Antarctica showing no ice. So, do you think that the world's the same?
yes, the
That
world. No, the world
the
is
Earth
not
is
the
the
same.
same? I say the world. Oh, the Earth. I see. Do you think the Earth is the same as it's always been?
Yes. It's just that men map the earth as they discover, as they come into knowing of it. That's when they mapped it. So the Europeans started with only the map of their territory, of the world that they knew of, which was part of Asia, part of Africa, and some part of the Americas. That's
And then
what
they
they knew of.
discovered something, and then hello, a new part was added to the map.
Yes, and as they're taking over a new part, you know, establishing themselves in new parts, right? And they basically the map is becoming, is taking its form.
And do
So,
you think
so
that the Earth is so expansive that there is always going to be finding new land? Or do you think that there might be an enclosed system and that all that land has been discovered?
no, there are land, unfortunately, that will never be discovered to them because they have already, shown their hand.
So if you had a great big huge tsunami and it just washed over the land and changed the whole landscape, would it be the same? Of
If
course
there
it
is
wouldn't.
what? If there is what?
If there was a major tsunamis across the earth and they just wiped the place clean, would it look the same? Hell no, it wouldn't
Yes,
look.
because nature is generative, right? So you could cut the grass today, right, and they're gonna grow, right? You could cut all the trees, on that field, right, and as long as you don't impose concrete on that field, trees going to grow back. And even if you impose concrete, if you don't keep renewing the concrete, at some point the trees, the grass, they're going to break the concrete. So you cannot hold nature away, right?
Yeah, I know that. You can't hold nature back. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, the landscape never changed.
I'd say the base never changes, but I'd say the surface is rearranged every so many bloody thousand years.
Oh, civilization is the Ouroboros, right? So
But
civilization keep moving itself around the earth, right? But
yes, but that can only move itself within the enclosed system. It's no, they can't move around outside of it.
right. So they move inside of it, to allow the earth to heal itself, right? So they can, go back and build. By the time they spend a certain amount, on that side of the earth, the other side get to heal. This is what the polar shift is about. This is what politics is about. Which side of the planet that we're going to, make the central point of our world. Is it Africa we're going to make the center of our world? Is it the America we're going to make the center of our world? Is it Europe or is it Asia we're going to make the center of our world?
Well, it might be Asia soon.
No, I'm saying this is how they think.
I know what you're saying. You're saying that people make the place.
Yes. It's not like them. It's not like men found the map and they start exploring, what was on the map. No, men started exploring, and as they started to explore, and they mapped everything they explored.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
marked they marked it.
Yeah.
It
And,
it's
and,
like
and
going it, it's like going into the jungle, right? If you don't have no sense in the of direction in the jungle, you're going to start to mark, wherever you've been. So when you run onto that mark, you're like, oh yeah, I've been there before. I gotta go the other way.
Okay, so tell me, how did Greenland have no ice? When was the time that it had no ice? That everybody was at, well, the mapper was able to map its coastline.
Yeah, because the Europeans didn't come yet here yet. America is not is a tropical land, just like the Caribbean and Africa.
It wasn't Europeans I was talking about. Hell, what do we got? The Indian East Company is the one, the map makers, right?
Say that again.
The East India map makers, right?
Nah, I mean every civilization make their own map.
The East Indian map makers. I heard of them.
Yeah, every civilization make their own map.
Every civilization, exactly, and the land isn't the same because Greenland had no ice when they mapped it, and now when we map it, it's got ice, so it has changed.
The weather has changed. The land don't create ice.
What's up, Wayne? East
High.
Indian map makers.
The weather changed, and they put the ice on the map to show you that this area is cold. It's not to show you that this area is literal ice. The same thing as in Antarctica. They put the ice there, to let you know this area is cold. It's not that it's only ice in this area.
Let's see. What do we got here? East India map makers. Let's see. What the fuck was that? That was the East Indian map maker. He did that. That motherfucker. How could he be so rude? You know? Those damn crackers, man. They have no respect.
Well, I know New Zealand apparently, used to be called Zealandia when the Dutch found it. And then it got changed to New Zealand because of Cook. But aside from all that, the Earth is constantly changing, and there are maps of islands in the Pacific that now there are no lands there. So something must have changed. It had to be the surface. Yeah. It had to be the surface. It's not the same.
The infrastructures and the weather, yeah, something is changing. The infrastructure is changing. You see every day new roads are being built, new buildings are being taken down, bigger buildings are built, or smaller buildings are being built. All of that is what changing the way the land look, right? But these are infrastructures that we put on the land. So the structure of the land itself haven't shifted. It haven't moved. It haven't been different. They're trying to prove that, they're trying to say that, we have tectonic plates, we have all this shit, but in reality, this is, their way, of explaining what they are doing.
When I know New Zealand wouldn't look, if I hopped on a boat, buggered off from New Zealand, was sitting out somewhere in the Pacific or the Tasman Sea, which is on either side of us, and a bloody great tsunami. I managed to ride over the top of the damn thing, and then look back at New Zealand. I bet it ain't going to look like what I left it in, what state I left it in.
Well, you can't you have to understand. Even your very GPS system, right, that you use, right, for driving, right? Have you ever using your GPS and you was driving and it tell you there was no road somewhere and there was a road there?
Yeah, because they're building new roads all the time.
All right, and the GPS having adjust to it, right? So this is how the technology, this is how the things that we build. This is why things need updates, right? They need to update. So we can't just go on those things and say, oh, this is the fact. If it doesn't match that, then we gotta be wrong. No, that thing could be wrong itself, right? Because it hasn't updated yet.
Mm. Obviously, my brain's not working good enough today because I do feel that that this earth is constantly changing, just the same as our world is constantly changing.
Yeah, back in the days when somebody, had a map and they went somewhere else, and they lost and find, and they'll find another route,
Oh, my bad, Groove.
they
I didn't
added it
know
to
the
the
Groove
map.
was in the back.
That these coal miners that have dug down,
Sorry about that, Groove.
they dug a mile, almost a mile into the earth, and hello, they found a ship, a mile deep into the earth. How the
Hey,
hell did that get there?
I got a question. Naga, when you say that back in the day it was Europeans that were making these maps and conquering all these lands, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Europeans. Well,
yeah.
does that mean it was all people from Europe did that, or just a few greedy, criminal-minded type groups?
As far as I know, it was, Europe was a kingdom, right? That had many, was an empire that had many kingdoms. So a group of people from each kingdom came here in different times.
So that was an organized plan, you think, or what?
Say that again.
Who organized the plan to go out and conquer the world, bro? Is the question,
Well,
I
yeah.
guess.
Well, it was according to the Pope.
The Pope. Okay, so the Pope's the guy we need to go at then for all this.
No, because the whole Europe is governed by the Pope and the Queen.
The Queen. The Queen's dead.
Oh, so the
I
Queen
mean,
used to rule. Now it's King Charles.
well, is it though, or is it more so the city of London area,
Girl.
that little Haiti area of
It's the
England?
bank.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or I
yeah.
think too the Catholic Church there, they have their own government and their own rules. But I
No,
think
the
the Pope,
Catholic Church is the government.
Jesus Christ, man, I can't even get a word out. The Pope, I think, runs the whole show. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he's the head, because uh again, Europe, they operate, with popes, and queens, so
Okay.
they don't.
Well,
So
here.
the Catholic, hold on,
Huh.
the Catholic Church, well, is the government, in Europe, but so the government that we see is just a representation of the church. This is why everything comes from the Pope. When the Pope put the order in and said, "Hey man, listen, all these people that's in the Caribbean, put all of them in slavery and all type of shit," right? What they did, the people that was here in the America, they received the order and they applied.
The Pope was kissing those people's feet.
Yeah, so the
Um,
the the
I
order, the
forgot where they
cool.
were from, but he was kissing their feet for real. Like, well, I was like, damn.
So my question really is, you said one person from each kingdom came to
No,
wherever
I
it
said
is.
a group. I said a group. of people from each kingdom, because when they came as missionaries. I mean,
Okay.
they come as missionaries,
All right.
militaries, and mercenaries.
Well, then, for those of us who aren't involved in that, we kind of all the same. We all in the same pool. We all being deceived, right? So when you say Europeans and we make it about black and white, we're making it like this racial thing. Oh, the white people came over here and conquered the land, took the land from us, or from the Native American Indians, or whatever you fucking believe with any of that. From the
No, I don't
Mexicans,
have
all
that
of it.
belief. I don't have that belief. Nothing was taken from us.
Well,
I know that for sure.
that's why
When these people, I know
okay, hold on, dude. Hold on. That's why we get uncomfortable and avoid the conversation about race and racism, is because it goes back to that whole point of, oh, everybody that's a white person today is somehow, you're all generationally, ancestrally connected to a bunch of motherfuckers a long time ago to did some crazy shit to get
that's
ahead.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. It's connected. But again, what I'm saying, I'm not saying that nobody,
But then,
nothing was taken
but
from us.
then you saying that everybody in your Haitian ancestry is pure of heart and soul and spirit?
No, hell no. Hell no. Why you think we're dealing with them right now in Haiti?
No, we are, because we
So
talking
we
about
know.
you. We talking about you.
Yes. Yeah. What you mean talking about me?
I'm asking you as who you Naga.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you, no. Every Haitian is not motherfucking pure and righteous.
I'm talking about
A lot
you.
of
You say you Haitian, right?
yeah.
Okay, well then you're ancestrally connected to all things Haiti, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, well then that's why I asked you about when the last time you were there. If you're ancestrally connected to that and you've been there before, why are you not there now?
I'm here right now. You don't get it. I'm here right
No,
now.
you
You're
didn't.
talking of you
No,
want me to be in a
I get it. I get it.
certain
All
part.
right, I
You
got it.
want
I asked
you
you a
want me
simple
to be
question.
yes, you want me to be in a certain part that you think that's only Haiti, but I'm telling you Haiti is way bigger than that, and where I'm at right now is
So
Haiti.
yeah, so every time that you talk about Haiti, you're basically speaking from ignorance. You're not speaking from your experience. So I can't ask you about, well, what was it like in Haiti when you were 16? You can't answer that for me.
No, baby, I definitely can't answer it for you because you don't have context to your question. Why would I answer a question
I
without no
gave you plenty of,
context?
I gave you plenty of context. You just have a
Nah, that
comprehension.
you will get.
You have a comprehension problem, I guess.
You're
Because
not
everybody,
giving me the Haitian context.
Haitian.
You ain't giving me Haitian context. You want me to? You giving me
Yes,
the
I did.
European
Yes, I did
context?
when I
Yeah,
asked you earlier about the
yeah,
Haiti that's next door to what? Dominican Republic.
yeah. That's a
Is
part
that
of Haiti.
context? Is that
That's a part
context?
of Haiti. That's a
That's a
part of Haiti.
but that's where I was asking. Have you ever been to that part of Haiti?
Yes, and I told you that my grandfather
When was the
lived
last,
there, and they
what
used to send
age?
me there.
What age was that? Were you at that last part of Haiti?
If I remember, I probably was 19 or 20.
Okay, bro. What was it like when you were there at 19 and 20? What was
I was
happening?
like I was like a king because I had already traveled, right? I already traveled. I had already traveled. I had already traveled multiple places. So when I went to that that particular part, so everybody was looking at me like, oh yeah, like look at yeah, this nigga, he's the shit, like he. So they was basically cooning me. They was like, oh yeah, he's an American. He's this, he's that. You know, they was cooning me there when I went there. So they was making me look like I'm a king, like I'm above them, like I'm something better than them.
Okay, so you saying that's the perspective, but I'm asking you, what do you think about that?
I
Yeah,
think
no,
they I think they
you.
heavily I think they heavily indoctrinated because at one point I was like that too. I was with all that cooning. When they was giving
Well,
me when they was cooning me and treating me like a king, I was loving it. I thought that was the way I was supposed to be treated until I came to the truth.
so now you're just And you don't want to be a New Yorker though. You won't call yourself a New York? Are you a New Yorker?
Yes, I am a New Yorker. What you mean? I'm in New
Okay.
York right
Well,
now.
then, when I was asking, trying to get at the point earlier about how much influence does America have on you culturally as Naga or Haiti, that was the point of asking all those dumbass questions that we had to fight through. Without, but
Uh, no
why can't
influence
you just
whatsoever.
say I'm a Haitian that lives in America? Would that
No,
be
n-
accurate?
no, because it doesn't make sense. Because America live in Haiti. Americans live in Haiti. America is in Haiti. America is a tiny motherfucking country. It's not what you think it is. America is a tiny motherfucking country in Haiti. So how can a Haitian be living in America when America is in Haiti?
You all living in Haiti, bro. You're not living in America.
Because the English language,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
when we say where do you live, it means what place on a map. But we all identify if you said, I live here. And we would say, oh, okay, you're a Northeasterner, you're a Southerner, you're a fucking a Pacific Islander, you're an Australian. Cool. We know what kind of perspective if we have I might have a question about where you're from. And at this point, it just seems to me you're fucking a dude in New York. That's what you are. I don't think you're
Nah,
Haitian at all.
I'm stopping you from doing the same thing your forefathers
Because you
did when
said,
they came here.
because you said when you even went to Haiti, they didn't even they treated you like an American. So how can you come
Again,
over here and say I'm a Haitian? They treated
I'm
you like
stopping
you went
you.
to Haiti. You went to Haiti
I'm
and they treated you like an American, right?
I'm giving you the opportunity to not do the same thing that your forefathers did when they came here.
And here we go. And now I'm ancestrally responsible for some shit that you carrying a
So prove
burden,
it then. So
some
prove you're not
psychological,
responsible.
cultural burden that you're carrying around with. Now I have to deal with it in
No, prove that you're
2022.
not. Prove that you're not
You
because
don't have
right
to
now you have the
prove that you're not.
opportunity.
Okay, I'll
Right
prove
now
it.
you have the
I'll prove it.
opportunity.
I'll prove
Right,
it. I'll prove it, accuser. I'm not. I'm innocent of what you're
you know what?
accusing me of. So there you go.
So if
I
you're
am
not,
an
so what
innocent,
if you
I am an innocent man.
oh,
I just proved it because I said it.
so so if you're not doing the same thing your forefathers did when they came here, you understand what I mean when I said that New York is America, right? When I said New York is not
I'm
America,
about
you
to
know
fire
what I
up this
mean, right?
point, bro. I'm about to fire up this point.
You know what I mean when I say New York is not America, right?
What is it? Is it a melting pot or is it
No,
Haiti?
I, it's Haiti.
It's Haiti. So Manhattan is Haiti.
What?
Where does the border of Haiti end then? Is it just the state of New York or New York is what? When you say New York, what do you mean by New York? You mean on a map?
Uh, Haiti is from Africa, the Caribbean, and the Americas, and except a
But I mean,
little bit, except a little bit or land, Washington D.C. that was given to the Americans.
so when I asked you earlier about is all of America Haiti, you said no.
What?
Well, I guess that was because of Washington D.C. then, right?
Yeah, that's
I,
a foreign entity. They have
so
their own little area that was given
you
to
were
them.
being deceptive. You knew exactly what I was asking for, unless you have a comprehension problem, and you
What was that?
avoided.
What was that?
I asked you very clearly earlier if you thought Haiti included all. What I asked you, I said, is all of America Haiti, and you said no.
Exactly, because
And you
Washington
answered
D.C. is not.
around for fucking 3 hours.
No, I'm standing on that because Washington D.C. is not.
Okay, that's exactly what I just said. Yeah,
Yes, that's
and you could have
America.
said that 3 hours ago, right? You could have said, well, yeah, all of it except for Washington D.C. And I'd have said,
Well,
okay, cool, understood.
I kept saying that there is a little bit of. I kept saying that America is a little bit of land. So you could ask me. So what is the geographic of America? What is that little bit of land? But instead, we was going back and forth on the geographical location of Haiti, on how big Haiti was, on if New York was Haiti, or or all the confusion about how I'm saying that I'm in New York right now, and that's still a part of Haiti. But I'm still coherent with what I'm saying. That America is a little bit of land, right? Washington D.C. That's it.
All right, bro. But when you look at a fucking map, bro, you see these things called states, right? What state do you live in?
Again, bro, you want me to go into fraud,
No,
right? You
so
want me
you
to
have
take
to.
the
Yeah,
fraud.
here's the problem. Here's the problem. You have cognitive dissonance. That's what we're listening to right now. Is you with cognitive dissonance in your own belief system. When you get challenged on that, quote, you think you're winning challenges. You just brag when we all dumped out earlier because we're tired of the circular logic. But no, the problem is not everybody else not. The problem is you don't understand yourself, bro.
No, the problem is I'm rejecting every foreign thought, anything that's been imposed, right, on the people and the land. So I refuse to see the land on in the lands of the foreigners, right? I refuse, to understand, the logic of the foreigners because they're going against their own logic. They're going against the grain. It's a crashing logic. I ain't trying to crash. I ain't trying to chase my tail. I'm rejecting it. Earlier you asked me. Oh no, earlier F, FT asked me, right? He asked me, do I think that all the land will be discovered? And I let him know that no, the Europeans have already shown their hand. So unfortunately, there are lands that will never be revealed to them. That's a fact because they have already shown their hand. And when I'm talking about the Europeans, it's a misconception that I'm only talking about blacks because I'm talking about whites because I'm talking about both black and white. Because when they came here, it wasn't only white Europeans that came here; black Europeans came here too.
Well,
So it's a misconception that I'm only talking about black, and is a racist, is a continental approach.
you're a Haitian then that has invaded America. You're an
Say that
invader
again.
just like you invaded America, or you invaded North America just like the European did.
That's how I know. Uh, that's how I know you reject the opportunity to not be like your forefathers.
No, here we go. And the beauty is we have this conversation every time, every day. So really, you repeat yourself every day. Is this the point of your mission? Was it just repeat the same thing
I
over and
mean,
over?
if you take the same approach every time, you don't expect me to stand on it every time. You expect me to fall.
Yeah, I expect you to adjust, and when you find you're not that effective as you should be or could be for all this effort that you're putting in, you do make adjustments and you try to be more creative in your approach and how you deal with other people with your ideas that you
No, I think you're wrong because if you're taking the same
have.
approach, you're gonna get the same result. It ain't the they say that
Yeah,
the
yeah.
definition of
Wait. Yeah, if you take the same,
the
hold
real
on.
definition of insanity is somebody who do the same thing over and over and
Yeah,
expect a
let's
different
get
result. So every time
let's
you
repeat
come
it.
in, you have a conversation with me, you always have a European approach and you expect me to fall and give you
No,
a different
no,
result.
no. You repeat yourself because you say, "Oh, this guy's coming at me from a European." I'm not a fucking European, asshole.
But you have a European mindset and thinking. You think like one
You do too,
and act
because
like
you're
one.
thinking dumb shit right now, like a
No, I
European.
don't.
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
rejecting it. I'm rejecting
No,
it.
no, you're displaying it.
No, I'm rejecting it. I'm showing you. I'm pointing it
Yeah,
out and I'm letting you know I don't agree with it. I'm rejecting it.
you're rejecting yourself. That's why you got to
And
call yourself
and
a Haiti. A
and
Haitian. You went to
and be,
Haiti and they called you an American, and there's something about that that's fucking with you. So you got to prove to
and
us
and
how
and
Haitian
because
you are.
and because you wanted to be in Haiti and the state of mind,
I don't want to be
I
in
allow
Haiti.
you to have the opportunity to not be like your forefathers, but you rejected it just like I
But
rejected your European thinking.
don't be like your forefathers,
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
and repeat yourself.
That's what you're doing. right? You
Yeah,
like,
that's
nah,
what you're
nigga,
doing.
you
I
like, I
am.
don't give a fuck if they did you wrong,
A
nigga. I'm gonna
reflection
do
of
you
you.
wrong too.
Right?
Yeah, you like,
Right?
you saying
Okay.
you basically saying I don't give a fuck if my forefathers did you wrong, nigga. I'm gonna do you wrong too.
I'm that broken piece of mirror of you right now. And you me. I've already conquered the you mirror me. It's your turn. Get over
So
yourself,
yeah.
bro.
So now we can't bring that black and white shit no more. I prove you that
Yeah,
I'm talking
fine.
about the black
Listen,
niggas too from
here's my
Europe.
thing too
Now
with
that
that.
now now
Hold
that I'm
on.
showing you that, but
If you can't have a conversation up here without using words like the Europeans or the blacks, and when we say black and white, we mean it in colloquial terms that everybody understands. But when you're using certain trigger words, and we know what they are, it introduces
no,
a different fucking essence to it. And when we're talking philosophically, we don't really need to talk about the government at that point. We can fucking talk about the government in terms of philosophy of the moment. We ain't got to go back to the goddamn fucking Europeans and fucking Haiti fucking throwing the French over and all this horse shit, bro. That's a
this the thing. You think I'm being philosophical. I'm being literal. I'm
no,
talking
you
about Europe and
exactly,
people from Europe. I'm
exactly.
talking about I'm talking
So
about
when it
people
comes
from
to
Europe. I'm talking about people from Europe that came here. It's not a philosophy. It's a fact. They're literally here right now, and they ain't just
well,
white. They black too.
it's a fact that don't mean fucking jack shit right now, right? Does it?
It do mean a lot of
It don't
shit.
mean
It do.
fucking nothing. What you doing with it? What you doing with
No,
that fact
what
you
you
got?
no what,
What you doing with it?
handling business,
Oh,
handling business.
okay. How much money you gonna make on that business today?
No, it's not about the money. We didn't. That's
Okay.
not our shit. We don't care about money. We don't care about the
You
dollar.
honoring God today?
We don't care about the dollar, bro. It's not about the dollar. You think
Are
you
you
think
wait?
everything is about isn't everything is about the dollar?
What is
Them dead
business to you?
president. You
What
think we
business
worry
to
about them
you?
dead president?
What? Who are you in business for?
Say that again.
Who are you in business for?
Yeah. Oh, the business is the business, bro. It's
The
the
business is
business. Yeah, the
define.
busy. The
Yes.
business. You
This
talking
is what
about the business?
this
Boys
is
having
what.
a
Hold on. Are you honoring God today? Then
What?
are you honoring your God today?
Are you talking about life? Yeah, I'm in alignment. I'm in alignment with
You're in
life for
alignment
sure.
today. Okay. All right.
With life for sure. That's what. Oh, that's what you call it. Y'all call it God?
I get it, bro. You'll get there, bro. You
Nah,
just need to stop talking. You need to stop
I
talking
ain't
about
know.
this shit, and you need to
I
like
ain't
write
know.
it out on paper and work it out, bro. You got a lot of fallacy logic in your in your belief system that you have. Your matrix needs to be cleaned up a little bit. That's why you got all this cognitive dissonance about it.
Yeah, but you can't even prove it's a belief because you don't have the fact of what I'm saying to prove it's a belief,
I don't
right? To
need that
prove that I
fact in my
believe.
belief system. Hey,
So
I got my
so
own
how
goal. I
can
don't need that fact.
so
That's
it's so
useless
it's
to
your
me.
belief. So it's your belief that is my belief. So you have a belief of that I have a belief.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I have a belief that you have a belief. You're correct.
Yeah, you gotta be the greatest believer I know.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Nah,
You're not that clever, bro. You're not that good. You're just a
I'm
fallacy
not.
logic not generator
I'm,
machine. That's all you are. Huh.
I'm not, bro. I don't know why you want me to be. I don't know
Facts.
why you want me to be. I'm not. I'm not the smartest person in the world. I don't know why you want me to be. I'm not above nobody. I don't know why you want me to be.
well, salutes to you in the groove because you've done a fine job, and you broke him into admitting that he was living in New York as a Haitian.
I've been
Yeah.
saying that. I've been saying that. Oh my God. Hey Charles, they not been saying that, bro.
Been here a whole bloody hour, and all I heard was in the groove trying to get you to admit that. A whole
Hey
bloody hour.
Charles. Hey
Even
Charles. They not.
Max left, and you still
Nah.
carry.
You lying. Cause hey Charles. Hey Charles. They not been saying that. I'm in New York, and New York is Haiti. Charles. Oh,
Yeah,
he probably
I get,
step out.
I got it completely. And what
Yeah.
the point of that is that you live in the matrix of that fact that you're carrying around. Without the matrix, that fact falls apart, and it has no longer can serve you for anything. It's gonna fall apart, just like building your house on fucking quicksand, right? Right?
You mean the metrics?
Because when this shit goes down, if there's ever like a moment where the lights get turned off and shit gets real, the shit hits the fan moment, guess what, Jack? You ain't living in Haiti. You live in motherfucking New York. Nah.
You mean
So
the metrics, right? You mean the geometrics? You see, I
you
got
think
the
anybody's gonna
geometrics.
stop and say, "Hey, Nago, where are you from?" And you say, "I'm from Haiti." And they say, "Haiti, you mean the island next to the Dominican Republic?" And you go, "No, I'm Haiti here in New York." And they be like, "Bro, you New York, kill that dude." And they're gonna purge you too. Huh.
I don't even believe in what you're talking
So
about.
yeah,
I don't even believe in what you're talking about.
the mask. That's what I'm talking about. The uniform.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
belief system. I don't have that. I don't have no belief system of what not of what you talk about, what you just talk about whatsoever. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
what
do.
that is.
We all have a uniform, and that's yours.
No, I don't. You just earlier you said you have four pits. You said you have four pits, and I don't. Right? So you keep assuming that everything you have, I have the same thing, but I keep proving to you I don't.
Hey, I got a question. Do they eat cats and dogs in Haiti? Is that just a myth or is that true?
They eat cats, but I don't know about dogs.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna tell you no? Nah, bro, we eat that. Well, not me, cause I don't eat meat, but Haitian do eat that.
No, actually, I
Yeah.
respect. I loved and respected the fact that you gave me a straight up, simple answer, and that was what I was looking for. Thank you. I
Nah,
appreciate that.
you finally accept one answer you like.
You're right. Maybe I just saw it wrong. I don't know if anybody else heard it the way I heard it, but the way you heard it. But you're right.
Yeah, I've been giving you answer the whole time. But those the answers I give you don't like, you trying to combat them. But the one that you like, you took it like, with no hesitation. And
Well,
say
it took
thank you.
he finally heard you say that you're living in New York, but you're a Haitian. That's what he took.
What?
You finally answered that you are a Haitian living in New York, and that's what he accepted.
And you think America, right? You think New York only exists in America. You think without America there couldn't be a New York. You think if it wasn't for America, there couldn't be a New York, right?
No, no, that's
Yeah, he did. To be fair, though, he did. He did go to Haiti for a couple of for vacation, summer vacations and stuff. But he's trying to. He's a New Yorker in America, American.
yes.
Oh, you wanna impose that on me, huh? Like your forefathers would did, right? We don't give a fuck what this nigger said, right? He's a fucking nigger.
Well, yeah, like one. Of course, we're going to fucking talk about it.
Nah, I get, I get it, man. Like I get it. Shit.
Yeah, because I'm a racist, right? Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
For the
man, I don't know. Hey,
for the
bro.
record, you
Hey,
just
bro.
laughed. Is that what you're saying? For the record, you laughed and clowned me about it. I just want to be sure that's what you was laughing at.
No, I'm just pointing out exactly what you're doing, right? I'm just pointing out exactly what you're doing. You like, yeah, you don't give a fuck about what I'm saying. Is what you
Okay,
saying. Period.
what mistake did my forefathers make then? Explain yourself.
No, they didn't. They didn't give a fuck about what we was telling them. They had something to tell us of
You don't
and
even
show us.
fucking say
Obviously,
that. You don't even know my forefathers, so you already fucking fucked up. You know
I
you're
know.
fucked up already.
I know you. I know
You're
you Europeans.
assuming right now. You're assuming, but go ahead, keep talking.
I know you're Europeans for sure. I know your bloodline, your heritage go back to Europe. And when I'm talking about the forefathers, I'm talking about those Europeans who came here and did not give a
What
fuck
about
about
me?
me.
What about Native American?
You think you got here without your ancestors? Let me
What
ask you
about
something.
Native
Did you
American?
let me ask you something, bro? Did you just appear here, or did your ancestors? Are you here in America because your ancestors came here?
I was motherfucking born here, bro. Out of
Yeah,
my
because
mama's,
your
out of my
ancestors
mama's
came here.
pussy, bro. I fell out
Because
of my mama's pussy just like you did.
no, because your ancestors came here. That's why you was born here. If your ancestors never came here, you would have been born in Europe, like everybody else. Ancestors that didn't come, right?
It don't fucking matter, bro.
No,
I'm
it don't
here.
matter. It
I'm
don't
here
matter.
where I was born. I'm indigenous.
No, so
Get
why
over
you?
it. Get
No,
over it.
no,
Get
cause
over
you.
it. You're a
I
foreigner.
am over it. You're the
You're a
foreigner.
foreigner. You're the foreigner.
No, you're from Europe.
Literally.
You're from Europe.
No. No.
And you
I'm
denying your own heritage,
from
and you
literally the
deny.
fucking
This
land
is
I was
why.
born
This
in.
is why you don't know who you are. This is why you
50
don't know
years
who you are.
later. I'm on the same land I've been on for 50 fucking years of this life. So don't even fucking tell me what you assuming. I already know.
So, so your whole heritage is only 50 some years old. So your family line, your bloodline came in 50 years ago.
My legacy is, and that's all I'm living for right now.
So your
And
bloodline, your
I honor
heritage.
God.
So
I honor
so
God. I'm not worried about ancestors are great. They gave me tools, but every day I'm living for my legacy while I'm here, and I'm honoring God every day. All that
your
old shit that you hung up on, I'm beyond and over all that. So I don't know why you still stuck on it, because you
which
lower
is
level, I guess.
which prove why you don't know who you are, and you think you're just an American. When
I know
American,
what I
when
am.
Amer,
I know
when
what
Amer,
I'm
when
saying.
America, when an American is a motherfucking status,
I'm
right?
everything that I am.
No, you
I'm
don't
everything.
because
I'm a
you
fucking
refuse it.
Egyptian. I'm a pet
Okay,
owner. I'm in Louisiana. I'm a Southerner. I'm fucking everything that I am. I am. And you a
right?
Haitian living in New York.
We everything that you just said fall under the category of an American. You just say a whole bunch of things just to say that you are an American. Like I said, you think you're just an American because you are rejecting who the fuck you are and your whole ancestors.
Y'all believe that all so-called black people come from Africa?
I got a question. Hey, Dean, would you say me and Charles are Americans?
You asking me?
Yes, sir.
I asked the question first. But
Well,
majority,
I think you're American because you're not living here in New Zealand. I'm a New Zealander, so
Right.
living in America, mate, you're an American.
Right. So if you had a question, right, that you had a question about, quote, America as a topic, you would ask people that you would somewhat roughly identify with as what? From America, American. We understand that. We don't need to have a fucking wordplay goddamn debate every time we use the word America. Oh, America's really just a corporation. Yeah, we've talked about it. We got all that. So if that shit carries any factual weight, then all of it does. And it's all bullshit. At the end of the fucking day, when we get down to it, so we can start fucking repeating ourselves like Naga. Let's talk about Haiti and New York. It's all bullshit, bro. You ain't Haiti either. You are fucking what you are where you're at. That's it.
And
So
so
you
Yahweh
can
question though. Yahweh ask you a question though.
Yahweh? Okay, I didn't hear
Yeah.
it. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
I'm asking anybody a question. Do y'all feel that all
I'm done.
so-called black people are from Africa?
It's bullshit, bro. It's all fucking indoctrination and dogma.
Do y'all feel like all black people came from Africa?
I don't think all people anything. So no.
So why do y'all love America so much?
Your mic is a
Well,
little low, Yahweh.
Like, why would you ask that question? Are you intellectually asking that question because you really don't know what our answer is to
never
that?
mind, in the groove. Never mind.
You
Never
know what I
mind.
mean? Or is it
Never mind.
or is
I
it a
already knew how
game?
you were gonna go.
Or is it a
I
fucking
knew, I
wordplay
knew
game?
I was
It's like,
gonna.
oh yeah, let's see if I can catch him on a circular pattern with his
No, I
answer.
wasn't trying to catch nobody and nothing, man.
That's what it seems
I was
like
just,
every fucking day, bro, with certain people.
that's what you telling yourself. Never mind, brothers. Never mind. You telling yourself what I'm doing. See, this how you know a dog don't like you, even though you try to pet him. I'm not calling you a
I
dog.
actually wasn't talking about
I'm
you
not
for the
calling you
record,
a dog.
Flame.
I'm just saying,
I don't want
this
to
how
be
you know though,
misunderstood.
right? Like this,
I,
you won't
I,
nothing to do with that, right?
I wasn't talking about you
Somehow
for the record.
you can see me doing, stuff that I'm not doing. So I can't tell you what to see. You see a centipede, that's what you see.
I get it, bro. It's hard work. I recognize the hustle, bro, and I respect the game. But yeah, man, no, not
I don't
today.
want nothing to do with that. I don't know nobody. I don't know anyone. I'm lost, man. Uh, never
Are
mind.
we all, man? Are we all?
Hey, why you worrying about us? Talking about if we're black, if we should stop talking about black. You need to worry about
Hey,
the Jews. You need to worry about the Jews, the
hey,
Israeli army that finna come take over. That finna put y'all into slavery.
who's
In
talking
your
about the
own
black?
little
Who you talking to?
place.
Who you
I'm
talking
talking about
to?
I'm talking about those who call themselves Americans because the American
You?
military is about to merge in with the Israeli army.
Well,
So
talk about talk about
these Israeli fin to put y'all into slavery.
you.
Just like they're putting these
Are you
Africans
Jewish?
into slavery over there, they fin to put y'all into slavery too.
Are you Jewish?
No, I'm letting you know what's going on.
Okay, well,
But
you're a
they
goy
already
too.
get poisoned, though.
You're a goy,
Not from
correct?
nowhere. Most people are
What?
poisoned
You're a
already.
goy, correct?
You say I'm a what?
Goy, goyim, goyim,
What is that?
not Jewish,
Yeah, what is that? Not Jewish?
not Jewish. Yes,
I'm Haitian, bro.
right.
You
So
know
if
what?
you're not Jewish, you're a goy, like the rest of us.
No, don't. I'm Haitian. The Jews know without us,
It
without
don't
the
matter.
Haitian, they would never
Haitians
listen.
are
The
goy
Jews know.
too.
Listen, the Jews know. Listen, the
Are
Jews
Haitians
know
goy?
without listen. The Jews know without the Haitians, they would never become a nation.
Okay, bro.
So
Keep
just
telling me
like the
something.
Americans know,
Look,
just like
y'all
the
ain't gonna
Americans
do
know
it.
too.
Y'all
Listen,
ain't gonna do it.
just like the Americans know too. Without us, like they wouldn't be shit because nobody accepted them, right? Nobody accepted them to come here, right?
Why are you mad at the Dominican Republic? Do you like that place, or as a Haitian, how do you feel about the Dominican Republic?
There ain't no difference between them. Well, it's y'all the one that put the separation between us and them. Y'all call them Spanish. Y'all call us,
Then why,
black or
then why,
Haitian,
then why is it still divided
and
today?
y'all give them status. But it's one and the same. Y'all want them to think they're
I
better
ain't
than
got
us.
nothing to do with
But
me.
we all living the same life and looking at y'all like, yo, y'all stupid. Like
No, you
we
talk
finna
tough.
kick y'all out.
You talk tough, but you in the same boat we are, and your people are conquered just like all of us are. You ain't no different. You try to make yourself more of a victim or more of a higher minder than the rest of us, but you're the same, bro. You're just accepted, bro.
Show me what country that's that about to put my people into slavery right now. Show me.
So you're what? A
Show
better
me what
country?
Yeah, show me what country right now that that my country is sided with to put his own people into slavery. Show me.
Well,
This shit is
the
dumb as fuck, man.
America
I've been
slash
listening to
Israel.
this fucking rhetoric for hours. It's ridiculous. All this division is fucking nonsense.
The science.
But
I don't think
but this is the reality though. When
vision.
you look at the map, you see division. You see America, you see Asia, you see
No,
that.
I
That's a
hear
division.
division coming out of mouths right now.
Yeah,
I
that's
never
what I'm
said
letting
nothing
you
about
know.
a map.
No, I'm telling you that the word is basically matching the map. The words is basically matching the reality because the reality itself is divided.
Yeah, division is what? Being divisive.
So what
Loosely.
you so the
Yeah.
thing that you saying back
Mhm.
and not and don't like to hear is the same thing that you saying back and hate about your reality.
Well, I don't know what any of what you just said, bro.
I wasn't talking to you though. I was talking to Charles.
Well, we said you. I mean, yep. I don't know why you don't address people more directly, but
No, bro, it's not my fault that you don't know that you was me. I was talking to you as the first person that
right.
talked
I
to
thought
me.
you still meant. Yeah, I thought you still meant European. That's why I clarified that.
I said it earlier, man. The language isn't valid because we don't know the position of
Yeah,
the verb. So you
No,
energy,
had
because
you,
people don't. Yeah.
you had
energy
you,
is
and you
there,
know
but
you is a
everyone
verb.
act like it's not there, bruh. Everyone
You
act
had
like the energy that's in the air is not there. It is there. It always was there. As long as you don't say it a certain way, everybody feel comfortable or whatever, y'all. Because you treat people how you look at them.
period.
It always was in the air.
Period. But I just wanted Charles to know you can't run away from that shit, Charles. You could walk to the store, nigga. You gonna see some divisive shit. You could be watching TV, nigga. You gonna see some divisive shit. So when you come to YouTube, what you expect, right? You always gonna see some divisive shit.
Just ignorant, fucking corny.
Science is
I think what's corny about the divisiveness is, is crossing the line. It's crossing the line and blur the line, nigga. That's it. Be who you is, man. Like if you do math, if you do math, you're a mathematician, man. Be a mathematician. Why you gotta act like you a physician and you trying to go ahead and argue
I
about
don't know what you're
a
talking about,
physician?
man. I always be
Not,
myself, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I wasn't even talking about you, bro. You know I be talking in general. I use what you said to make a general point. Everybody that
always in
says
the air.
something,
Before
I
everyone
use
thought
that to make a general point. I don't know where
the
you're going
energy
right
was always in the air. The energy was always present, man. Before we even started talking, it's just that when you
now.
say
Yeah,
the words, it kind of triggers people to talk about it. I guess. But,
I know.
you
That's why I'm pointing it out. Cause you can't go around that shit.
treat
Your
things how you
mind
look at it, how you see things, is how you gonna treat it.
your mind is divisive. You will go against your own thought, against your own truth. Right? It's just the reality, man. Again, so it's just stay in your lane. What you do is what you do. The problem is not the divisiveness. The problem is
They
not the
know
division. Is when people are trying to cross the line, right?
they know the
Remember,
parrot not from
the,
England. They know the gorilla not from Europe. They know the parrot not from England. They know I'm not a real English person. They know that. Of course, I'm gonna make mistakes when I talk. I'm not English. Like I'm.
no, this is what it is. They're like, I know Yahweh. You don't really go that way. But for the sake of certain church, can you please go that way? You know, can you just go that
I
way
don't know
just for
how
him,
though.
man?
But I don't even know how. That's why I'm called an N word, right? Because I don't know how to be English, right?
Hmm.
No
They
matter how
don't
much
get
they
it.
try to show me, I just can't get it. Which is called a stupid person in English, I guess.
They don't get it. They don't know where the line is at. They don't know where the eyesight is at. They don't know where the sight is at.
Guys are always bringing up some racist shit, man.
No, I'm not. I'm
About
telling
the
the
N
truth,
word.
man. Like it's
Nobody,
like in the
nobody,
mind.
nobody speaks the N word here. Who speaks the fucking N word
No, I
here?
ain't say you. I didn't. I done met
Every
hundreds of
time,
people.
man.
I done met
Can't just
hundreds. I
leave the
ain't
shit
saying
alone.
you.
It's gotta always be some
I'm
European
not
racist
saying
shit
you
every
though. I'm not
time.
saying if it's not you that's doing it. I'm not talking about you.
But I gotta
It's been
listen to it. I
hundreds of
gotta
people.
hear it. I'm
It's
present.
been hundreds of people that call me that. Hundreds.
And
I don't
fuck
feel
those
offended.
people.
You
They're
you feel
ignorant.
offended. It's true though, but it's true.
Of course, I'm gonna point it out right now. I know why Charles is feeling the way it is right now, because
I
all
don't
these
get it.
white
It's
dudes,
true.
all these white dudes was up here and he see how all of them left one by one and he felt some type of way. He don't know what they're gonna say. He don't know what type of comment they're gonna say about him, and he don't know how to take it, how to react. So he felt to say something when nothing is really about him. You the host,
I
bro.
really
You
don't
the
care
host
what
that.
people got to say. People
But
always
you
got
really,
something to say about me.
but you really talking right now, defending yourself right now, trying to make it look like it's something going on right now, so nobody will come at you, and you know people will come at you regardless, and you know you don't care regardless. So I'm letting you know you were saying something right now, saying we're being racist right now, even when you was butting in every time, right, to say, oh, this shit is stupid. I was letting you know, right? You just feel uncomfortable, bro. Just like the guys we was talking to that's uncomfortable about what I was talking about, bro.
Y'all need to talk to y'all people about that. We didn't know nigger exists. Excuse my language. We didn't know that stuff existed. We didn't know. We found out that's what we were.
Well, I
How?
don't
You
know
need to
about none
talk
of
to
that.
your people. You need to talk to your people about that.
It's not my people.
Well, then you ain't got nothing to do with the conference. Never mind, man. People telling themselves what stuff is saying. Like, it's not your, so it ain't got nothing to do with you. We just gibberish. We just babbling.
Shit, it's okay, man. It's okay with Charles. I ain't gonna. I'm a whole. How you say my horses? I ain't trying to blow a fuse in this nigga head. And no
You
people,
never understand how this your bloody microphone
It's like
changes.
they trained me like a dog, right? And now that I can speak, I guess some of their words they like heel boy, sit, shut up, don't say the words we taught you. Like you kind of get what I'm saying.
I can't even hear people's bloody conversation because of that bloody mixed up.
That's what language is, training though. Language
my thing, I just don't understand why Charles get
is training
uncomfortable
to those
because
that it's not that language. Some of y'all
Slurred by bloody bad microphones and things not working properly. It's very hard to hear the conversation.
but you notice some of
And
us
you've
are
got,
not English, right?
and you've
Some
got a
of us
person going,
people
and you
don't
know,
like retards, right? Most people
right? You know, right? How the
most
bloody hell
people
can you
don't
make
like retards, right? So retards come into the English places like this panel, and it's like y'all act like y'all don't know with some retards in here. I'm not calling Naga a retard, but it's like y'all don't know that I'm retarded. Like you know I'm retarded.
I'm retarded if nobody can hear me talking.
Dean.
You,
Oh man.
you know I'm gonna fuck the English language up. You should know that. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Well, I don't know any other language, so I can't talk to you if that's how it's going to happen.
But I'm not English though. I guessed all this stuff. I'm guessing.
But you're on a
Like you get a
program.
whooping. Not saying you, but
You're not
people
here
get
speaking
whoopings.
bloody Maori, mate.
People get whoopings for not saying words right, like intelligence, right? If you don't say it right, you can get a punishment for that. So some of us is trained to talk English, but I'm thinking y'all know that we not from England. Like I'm thinking you know that.
Of course we know. I know you're not from England.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
not from
fuck it up,
England.
right? So I'm gonna
Neither
fuck
am
the
I.
English language.
I'm not from England.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
not
fuck the
from
English language up. I'm gonna mess up. I'm not gonna speak properly. I'm not gonna use word in a proper form context. I'm not gonna do it
No,
right. You
who's
know
from
I'm not.
England? Who's from England here? Nobody's from England.
English is from England.
Yeah,
English
no.
is a foreign language, right? So I'm talking a
None of
foreign
us are
language
from England.
that I don't know nothing about. I'm guessing.
Dean
Like
from
I
New
think you
Zealand.
know that though. Like I
I'm
think you
from
know I'm guessing
America.
this shit. I think you know I'm guessing this shit. I think you do know that. I'm guessing. I don't really know what I'm saying to you.
So
Well,
what
I
language
just
are you supposed to
really
be
don't know
speaking?
what you're saying to me. I did hear that. I
What
understood that.
language are you supposed to be speaking then?
I'm acting English. This is what my family was doing when I got here. You got to speak up, baby. You want to eat.
So what's
So
your
I'm
native
trained.
tongue?
So I'm trained. It don't have no name in English. So I'm trained. You feel what I'm
Your
saying? To
family,
talk English. This
so
how you
you're
get a
saying
job, right? This how you.
your family accepted when the English came, your family accepted that they were the ones that they were now going to provide.
And to my children, I'm family, right? So when my child came, I was acting English. Yeah, that's right. I'm
So the
hanging out with
English
English
are
people.
providing for you. The English are now providing for you. You know, you say, oh,
I'm
when the
acting English. I'm telling you.
okay, so there you are. You active English.
That don't mean that I'm English. I'm acting.
I didn't say you were.
Yeah, I'm acting. I don't really know what I'm saying to you.
No, you're
I'm acting
acting.
like I know. I'm acting like I know.
Oh man.
Well,
Acting like I
everyone's an actor. I get that. I know that.
Yeah, so I think you know I'm a retard, right? Like, I think you know it.
I don't know that. I don't call anybody a retard.
No, I ain't saying you call. I'm talking about genuine English retard, not the derogatory retard. I'm talking about just basic. See what I mean? See what I mean? I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
the language is invalid. Earlier, I kept saying it. It's invalid because we don't know the position of the verbs in the language. We don't know how to properly conjugate a verb in the language. It's invalid. This
Yeah,
is why
because
we
you didn't
constantly
learn
use
it.
this.
You didn't learn it properly. If you learned it properly, you would have. But you didn't
So
learn
I
it
can
properly.
see,
Because
so I
we
can
didn't
see the magic
learn
of
it
it.
properly.
Because when I act English, I get a response from you.
I can understand Yahweh better than I can understand Naga.
I don't understand me,
Yeah, of
but I'm
course,
saying
because it's
It's
acting
only
though.
because you repeat the English word with the vowels in the right place. Naga, he doesn't know because he didn't go to school to learn that. He didn't want to
Yes,
learn it.
but you can
yes.
interchange vowels though. You can exchange vowels and still get the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you could say we're all doing the bloody same.
Yeah, what you're saying right now, bro. This is the same thing about Yahweh, right? When he around us, right? They be like, oh, let me hear Naga speak. Oh, Naga say it better than Yahweh, right? And this is exactly what you're doing right now. You're like, oh yeah, Yahweh saying it better than Naga, but we saying the same shit. Is you
What I'm
guessing?
saying is that Yahweh is more understandable because he actually learnt some of where to put the bloody vowels, right? You have got no idea. You went to school to eat your lunch, mate.
But I only do it like that because that's what they ask for. But I can still see the same meaning in different vowels.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. The thing
Like
is,
Santa Claus and Santa Claus, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Say Santa Claus for you, it's still Santa.
yeah, what I see going on is a panic, right? Is a panic. Is some type of like, damn, what the fuck? What I'm gonna do?
Thanks for the go.
If I don't see things that way, then how else I'm gonna be able to see things? Because all my life I've been seeing things this way. No, you think that's the only way to see things because all your life you've been seeing things that way, and you've been proving in your entire life the way you've been seeing things is wrong. You just don't want to put that shit aside and actually get to the truth because the way you've been seeing shit is a lie, right? Because you done the work to prove to yourself that
It's
you
a
live in a
romance.
motherfucking lie.
It's a
I'm about
romance
to jump
language.
off here in a few minutes.
And if you
7 hours.
don't do the language right to people, they don't feel right. Because raindrop is rain dropping in any language. The rain is dropping, right? Like in any language. So if
Sunrise is in the language.
you talk to them the way they feel comfortable, they better feel comfortable. You have to feel comfortable. You can feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I can see the magic of it. It's magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
agree
get
with
made
that.
comfortable. They make you comfortable. They making you comfortable, which is you have to feel comfortable.
Damn, Dean,
You have to.
you missed some real good pictures I have of some old world architecture.
See?
Let me see if I have a few pictures I want to show you before I jump off. Of some of this, like I watch this new guy's channel, man. He has
I'll
I'll show you this one,
You just get to see his magic.
this.
Guess it, and if I get it right, you'll feel comfortable. If I
You
get it
can
wrong,
see the Antiquitech on these old buildings. They didn't take it off.
I'm not English. I'm
Hey, I get
guessing.
it wrong. I get it wrong every time. They
I'm
like,
guessing
hey,
this stuff. Like
You can see
they
the
like, yo,
pictures, Dean.
1 + 1 is 2. I'm guessing.
I'm
Oh,
watching.
come on, it ain't coming up. There we go.
A is the first letter of the alphabet. I'm guessing that.
Look at this old clock, Dean.
Yeah.
These pictures are old. Let's see, what's this one?
Any
You can
letter could
see
be.
on the building, our Antiquitech. You see all the wires on the castle there. It still has Antiquitech.
And they be like, that's correct. And they give you a
Yeah.
prize and all. And they say, what's the first letter of the alphabet? I say X.
Just
Same
zooming
thing with
in.
these.
Like they
Look at
won't give me
these.
whatever.
All
Guess it.
the Antiquitech still hooked up, man. Look at this city, man. Wow. This is amazing. I don't know where the guy got these pictures, man, but woo. This is Germany, I think. It still has all Antiquitech hooked up.
And did they destroy a lot of the old architecture like the rest of the world? Did they? I'm sure they
Yeah.
must have.
Oh yeah, and they leveled Germany because of it. They
Yeah.
leveled it. Every big city in Germany was gone. Yep.
hey, Charles,
My
have you ever been to
ancestors.
Germany?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Germany?
No.
But
I
when you
still
look
have
at these,
family over there.
when you
You
look
don't
at
think
these pictures, though,
I want to go and see if I could find them.
you don't think if you go to Germany, you would have like a deja vu? Like
Probably.
you don't think you would have some type of like something will unlock in your consciousness or in your mind, like where
That's
you
why I want to go. The motherland. Hopefully one day I can go.
what you mean
Because I
hopefully
know I
one
got
day you can
family
go.
there.
What you mean hopefully one day you can go? Nigga, you a grown ass man. All you need is some money and a plane ticket. And
Good.
get contact to your family first before you go there. Nigga, you go there, you make you a reservation, you get to an Airbnb, and then you go with your cameras and you start exploring. You never know
True.
you'll run into your family and to run into somebody. Oh damn, you American? Or something, and then you start building with it and you find out that they know your family or they related to your family.
Yeah. I do want to go.
I fully understand you, there, Charles.
I got family in Germany still that didn't leave with my great grandparents. And then I got family in Poland too. and I never met him.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of y'all, y'all ain't in the right mind, because y'all haven't calibrated. Your consciousness is not calibrated. Your frequencies are calibrated. So you over here trying to operate on a motherfucking update 13. You know what I'm saying? When you're supposed to operate on a level 14, 15. So you won't operate on an outdated, system. You need to update,
Those spires. See how high those spires come out of the top of the building there, Chuck.
That's what I was saying. Look, here too.
How did they accomplish making those spires?
What you mean?
I don't know, but I'm so glad this person. I screenshotted all these from a video. However, you found these pictures, man, because I've looked and looked and looked, and I couldn't find nothing this good. I mean, look at that, man. The tech is still there. It's amazing stuff. I mean, imagine them turning this on. You'd be able to see it being pulled from the you see the ether being pulled. That would be awesome. Free energy. Look how beautiful this city is, man. The architecture is insane. And
ain't no difference in my avatar. Right?
These 13 families ruined it, man.
Cathodes and anodes up there to pull in the power.
If there is a difference between the image that you're looking at and my avatar?
Huh?
If there is a difference between the image that you're looking at and my avatar?
Hold on. Let me get these pictures first. Hold up. Where are they? Here? Oh shit. I'm gonna show you some stuff from the Amazon.
Not only what is it architecture, but it's beautiful architecture.
Yeah. And most of it's gone thanks to the 13 families. They were on, man, there was natural springs in every city. There was natural fruit growing and nuts and all this stuff. I gotta send you a link to this channel I watch.
That's what Florida was. That's what Florida was. Like, in the 1900s. California, right? Before they tear these shit down and build, corporation buildings.
I hate the government with all
But I
my
was
heart.
asking you, Charles. I was asking you. I don't want you to pass that. What's the difference between my avatar and all these pictures that you're looking at?
Hold on.
Not sure how to answer that one, Naga. What angle are you coming at?
Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. I gotta change the layout. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I gotta do this. Kind of hard to see. Can't zoom in. Oh, yeah, I could. Oh, okay, I see the red and white duality with the main element at the center. That's like our realm with Mount Meru at the center. Then you'd have the sun and moon would be the red and blue. Or the negative and positive, or the male and female, or that duality.
You're looking at the symbolism, like you look like you do when you look at your images, and you're not looking at the infrastructure and how these buildings are built and what they are actually doing. They are actually generating energy.
Yeah, I see the infrastructures.
So I've been trying to tell you, you're looking at old pictures. I've been trying to tell you and waiting for you to realize that, I have the map, I have the map, I have the blueprint, I have everything for everything that's been researching about. The first energy
There's
that you're talking
nothing new.
about.
The tech ain't nothing new. This tech's been around for a long time.
No, but I'm showing you I have everything that people are looking for about that tech, about that technology. I know the math. I know how to build it. I know the layouts. I know everything. This is why I have the image.
That's amazing.
Right?
That
Look,
big
Dean.
tree there.
Look, Dean. These are, I think
Yeah.
these are orange trees. But I
I
don't
think
know.
it's an
This fruit
orange
right
tree.
here.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look at the size
Huh?
of it, man.
It's all fruit with this
Yeah.
castle. Then this right here is in the Amazon. These are the nuts. Fuck, what are they called? Brazilian nuts. Um,
Hazelnut,
then
hazelnut.
yeah, these are supposed to be springs that's coming from underground, but I don't know how true it is. That's what the guy was saying, and that's all fruit trees
I mean,
and
if you
like
dig a
nuts and
well,
shit.
if you dig a well, right, and you build a pond around it, right,
It,
and then
it
like you
kind of
sprinkle
strikes
water.
me. Kind of strikes me, Charles, that these big orchards and places where the food was growing, it was shared by everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one was ever hungry or homeless. Man, I wish I lived in these times. Man, instead we gotta live in a fucked up time. But it's our fault. We let these people do this to us. We
And
outnumber these pieces of shit.
and your speech let me know that you're looking for the genie.
But these buggers are clever too, Chuck. They know if they can get the mass to think their way, all
You
the
see what I'm saying?
opposition is useless.
You see what I'm saying, Charles?
What?
Your speech, the way you look at these things, make me think that you're looking for the genie. Cause you just wish, right? You just wishing these things could be true. You just wishing that you could have experienced these things. And let me know that you're looking for the genie.
I'm a genie in a bottle, baby.
Look at these, Dean. Look at
Yeah.
these melons. Man, you see how I got the copper going up into the air? You know, like when you have a garden, you put your copper. Well, these people grew melons on the copper thing. Look
And
at that.
what
Yeah,
year
to
this is
me
in?
that makes sense. I mean, we talk about electroculture nowadays, and people are just starting to get into it. But these people really knew what electroculture was about. Huh?
That's
What year is that picture saying?
1827.
Exactly. Exactly. I just wanted you to know. I mean, it's there, but I just wanted to point it out. You know, when we talking about, how we've been here, we build this shit. Y'all thinking that we're talking about the past.
And this picture's 200 years old. Holy smokes. I just
I
thought
just got a,
about
I
that.
just got a screenshot of that because I'm going to go back and have a look at them. They're bloody cool. I love that, Chuck.
I know.
Awesome.
I had to screenshot it when I seen it. That's how I got all these. I got over probably 150 all screenshots. I'm gonna get the guy's video and put the link in the back for you.
I'm
This
actually going
guy's
to.
channel is awesome.
I'm in a group in Telegram, and electroculture is often talked about. And I'm actually going to see if we can get a conversation on these, buddies. Because those are amazing. That's just totally amazing, man.
Let me ask you something, Charles. Why do you think people like that, right? Why do you think when people go to places or when people come across things,
Oh,
but
hold on. I got to
When you think about it, Chuck, all those buildings with their spires and that, there's probably a lot of copper in them, right? So most of those cities would have been
you got
electroculture,
music on.
including
My
the
bad.
people. People were being electrocultured. Do you understand what I'm saying, Chuck? people were being are being electrocultured, but we don't see it.
Who's got music on?
We are cultured by electricity because we're a battery. We're electrical biology. You know, this electroculture is actually probably a mainstay to be to live here properly, right?
But I was gonna ask a question. Why do you guys, think that when people come across things, that seems to be, you know, amazing, right, for the sake of the language, and people just want to show it out.
Said, why do we think what? I couldn't really hear you. You sound like you're in a tunnel.
Yeah, sounds like he's in the tunnel.
Where's my mic? Let me get to the headphones. Can you hear me now?
No,
Nah.
still like a tunnel. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta get you that link, Dean.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying, why do you guys think that, when people come across, monument, history, a lot of things that seems to be amazing, they just want to take pictures, they just want to show it out. For example, like you could see like people are traveling the world, right? But they just want to, record shit, they just want to post shit, and, show the world what they are seeing, what they're experiencing, and then go back to their own misery. Why do y'all think that? Or am I the only one that's seeing that's what people are doing?
Are you miserable, Naga?
Huh?
Are you miserable?
You say what?
Are you miserable?
Yes. People are going back to their own miserable, right? Life after
So
they experience.
you've gone back to your own miserable.
What?
You just said people are miserable, so you're gone back to your own miserable.
You say if I'm what?
Well, you just said people are going back to being miserable, so you agreed that you're miserable, so you've gone back to miserable.
Yes, that's what people are doing.
So you're no different. So what are you talking about?
What I'm what?
Well, you're no different. You've just gone back to miserable. So what are you talking about?
You don't think that the world is miserable?
I do. I know what the word miserable means, and you just agreed that you are miserable, and you are gone back to miserable. But why? Why have you gone back to being miserable?
So you don't think the world is miserable? So
No,
you don't
I
think?
didn't ask you. I didn't ask that. I said, why have you gone back to being miserable?
Well, I'm not people.
Well,
I'm not the people.
okay, so you're a dog.
I'm not the people. You think I'm the people?
No, you said you are gone back to being miserable.
No, I said when people. I said when people.
And I
Right?
asked you, are you going back to being miserable? And you said yes.
No, I said yes. People are going back to miserable, their own miserable
Well, if you're
life.
not including yourself in the bunch of people, or are you just separate?
Yeah, because you apply to all people, right? But I'm not a
And well, you
people.
apply to all people too, so you've gone back to being miserable.
I'm not the people though, right? But you apply to all people.
You're an evasive little critter. You're an evasive little critter, Naga.
I'm a what?
An evasive.
Invasive. You say I'm an invasive.
Yeah, you're evasive.
How I'm
You
invasive?
evade what you project.
How am I invasive if I'm in my
Well,
own land, my own soil?
You projected that everybody's going back to being miserable. This is what you projected. And you agreed that you were miserable. So you've gone back to being miserable as well. So don't just say, oh, the people have gone back, not me, because you just agreed that you've gone back to being miserable.
Yeah, I didn't say me. I didn't say me. I said you. You're right. I'm saying yes, you. I'm talking about the you.
But I'm
Yes, but
saying
I
you.
never
I'm
said
saying
me.
you. You are miserable. You agreed that you were miserable.
Yes, you is miserable. The you, yes. What are you saying? But I never said me. When did I say me?
Because you said, I am miserable. I asked you, are you miserable? You said, yes, I am miserable.
I never said I am or
Yes,
me.
you
I said
did.
you.
Go back over
We
the
both
bloody
can agree.
conversation, mate.
We both can agree that I was talking about you, the people. I
Man,
never
that's
said
why I
I
say
never
you
said
are evasive. You did it with In the Groove. You do it with everyone around you, bro. You all evade. You evade.
no,
So
I
that
can't,
you
it's
don't have
impossible
to
because I'm in my
include
own mind.
yourself. The reason you don't want to include yourself is because you think you're an exclusive being separate of the rest of the world and the rest of the people. You think you are separate of everything.
No, I know I'm in my own land, right? In my own mind, right? My own. So
Yeah, and I
I don't
know
know.
I'm in my own. I don't think I'm miserable.
Am I in
I
your
think
mind?
you think you. I asked you if you were miserable, and you said yes, I am miserable.
Am I in your life, your mind, or your land?
You're in my bloody head, mate.
You said say that again?
You're in my head.
Oh, so I could see why you said I'm invasive. All right, I could see that. I don't know. I don't know how you put me there. I don't know how you put me there,
You're
brother.
evasive,
I
man.
don't
You're
know how
evasive.
I end up
You
there, but I could
agreed
see
that
why you
you
say
were
that.
miserable. You agreed that I, Naga, am miserable.
No,
You
I never
agreed
said
I
nothing
am
about I.
miserable.
I didn't
And
say
now
nothing
you
about I.
evade it and say, no, it's you. And you're like,
No,
you're
I
a
did
bloody
not say
finger
nothing
pointer,
about the
mate.
I.
The reason we don't get anywhere with people is because we've got people pointing fingers saying that you are the one, not
Yes,
I,
but
you.
yeah, yes, but I never said nothing about I though, or me.
We did agree that you were
Oh.
miserable.
Yes, but I never said nothing about I or me. Did I?
I didn't hear that last part, so I can't agree.
What?
I said I didn't hear what you just said, so I can't agree.
I said, yes, I've been talking about you, and everything I said about you is true, but I never said anything about I or me.
But I asked you if you were miserable, and you said you were.
Yeah, you asked you that, but you never asked me.
I didn't ask me that. I'm
No,
asking you. Are
you
you
never
talking
asked
to
me
me
that.
or are you talking to yourself, mate? Are you talking to me or are
You
you
never,
talking to yourself?
you
Because I
never
think
asked
you're
me
talking
that,
to
bro.
yourself, Naga. I think you're so fucking hearing your own voice that you don't even hear anybody else. There is nobody else in your world, mate, because you only hear yourself.
Yeah, there's
I'm
only
gonna
one thing
jump
to
off
hear.
here
It's
at
only what
7:30.
who else you expect me to hear? There's
Anyway,
That's
nobody else in
7
my
hours
head.
and 30
as the
There's
minutes.
nobody else
devil's
in my head.
advocate, you're a perfect devil, mate. You're a
There's
perfect
nobody else in
devil.
my head, bro. I'm the only one there.
Who are you talking to, mate?
Yeah, I'm the one hearing for myself, right? Everything. I'm the one hearing it for myself.
Okay. Of course, your
Oh shit!
conversation is so full of yourself, mate, that you can't hear anyone else. Of course, I understand. I've been getting that right through
D,
since I've been on the button panel.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
I
that
can't.
link in the
Yeah.
back chat,
Yeah.
D, for you
Okay. Yeah.
to that channel. You definitely
Yep.
gotta check this channel out. He talks about all the springs that used to be, all the fruit and vegetables that grew naturally, all the natural springs. What else? Oh man, the first 3 videos are awesome.
Okay. Wait. You might have to send them to me in Telegram because if I hit the links here, I'll be gone. That just takes me straight away from StreamYard, mate. But
All right, well I'll figure it out
I
because it's
just give
on
me the phone.
YouTube.
Yep. Just send it to me in Telegram chat. the link if you like, please.
All right.
But yeah, I'll have a look. I'll definitely go and have a look. I mean, what's it got in the groove got up here? It wasn't Europeans, it was a few assholes. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm about to jump off in 5
Yeah.
minutes. It's been
Well,
almost 8 hours.
I'll just say peace to everyone, and we all hope that we one day will find a bit of unity. And if we can't, just to carry on. Um, you know, all we can do is live in our own square. I mean, I don't live in Haiti or what Naga calls America, Haiti.
Most people don't know that you is a person, so they put it up on themselves, right?
But
I is I is I, you is you,
you is you and I am I. Yeah.
and I is I.
And I am saying thanks very much, Chuck. I am saying thanks very much, Chuck, for dropping the link and letting me get up and have a little verbal with everyone. And I wish everyone a wonderful day or a night or an evening or wherever you are.
No, I and I is an eye for an eye, right? It's only I and I, a parasite.
And
It's
I'm
good
not
to
even
see you,
going to.
Dean, man.
I'm not even going to let you into that, into my head on that one, Naga, because you just want to play your own little funny game. But I just want to say that you have a lovely day, Naga, or evening, or night, wherever you are, and shoot what? Shoot. Is it shoot what? Looks like shoot what. You as well. And I'll catch up with you, Chuck. Drop me that link in Telegram. I'd love to have a look at them.
I'll send it when I get off of here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That's
Well,
Yahweh.
I'll probably
Wayne.
I'll go into the back chat and grab the other one. But just in case it takes me out of here, and it probably will, I'm just going to say thanks very much, Charles, and wellness and love and light to everyone.
Peace,
Hey
Dean.
man, you know, I can't really hear what you said, but everything you say, hope is, it's the same thing for you. It's the same thing for you. At the end of the day, we all gonna get what we ask for, right? So we really planting seed, and waiting on the harvest. That's all it is.
Well, I'm about to jump off of here, everyone. It's been a long day. I appreciate you all coming up. And I'll see y'all next time, man. I'm out.
All right. I'm here.
Peace out, Naga. And Wayne. We still gonna do that, Naga. Whenever you're free. I don't know, you gotta work this week, but
I mean, I've been waiting, bro, since Saturday. I was ready.
yeah, I know it's my fault.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I could text you. Maybe I don't know what time. See if we can go there. I'm not sure tomorrow if we could do it. But if we could, I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna let you know that I'm.
Yeah, even if it's in the afternoon.
All right. But I don't know.
If you can't do it in the morning.
I don't know. I'm kind of going to be freestyling because I'm not I don't know what you want me to have ready. What you want me to bring up or what you're gonna bring up. I just know you said it's probably gonna be about certain things about Haiti.
Well, we'll talk about it.
All right.
And
All
we'll,
right, bet.
we'll
Until
set
next
it
time,
up.
bro.
All right.
Salute.
Peace out, everyone. Have a good evening. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow in the morning.
All right. Great light, Yahweh. Until next time.
Peace, y'all. Peace, Wayne.